Words. Use words.
It's Christmas! It's Christmas! It's just me. Come on, guys. Look at the studio. It's like a grotto in here. Look at it. I love it. It's all connected in this one corner. What are you doing? Oh, my word. Do you know? Welcome to Jewellery Maker, by the way. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. This is Gemma Crow. She's also with you for the next 5 hours. Here she is. Oh, Gemma, I have to say, I mean, Ollie, amazing job today, has decorated this incredible studio. It looks, Becky, sorry, decorated the incredible studio. I knew it had been done, but when it came to, when we came live, I didn't expect it to look like that. It's amazing.
Looks great.
Isn't it just?
It's lovely. It really looks lovely.
It's a bit sparse round by you.
Wow. I wore
We
a
need another
sparkly
garland
jumper.
or something round by you, I think. Work in progress. Work in progress, team. Welcome to Jewellery Maker's Christmas market. Honestly, I don't even know where to start. We have got the most amazing, seriously, the most amazing show for you today. We're joined by Gemma, which is absolutely phenomenal. We've got so much coming up on today's show. It's absolutely incredible. We have got the launch of... Gemma, is this your first DVD in a year?
Over a year, I think, yeah. Yeah, long time. It's
Boom!
exciting.
Your wirework Christmas tree. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me. This incredible DVD. Oh, I love this. I saw this the other day in Chloe's office. I said, who on earth made that? This limited edition DVD. Don't you love the way the DVD looks as well?
I know, it's the first time I've seen it, just this second as you've held it.
It's fantastic,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Really lovely.
On this DVD, you are going to learn how to make this beautiful wirework and gemstone and Swarovski Christmas tree. Do you know what, Gemma? Do you know what I love so much about this? Is this can be everything from something to go in your window to a table centerpiece, and you can make it as big or as small as you'd like, I assume.
That's right. Yeah, all the techniques you can just upscale or downscale the piece. Yeah, and change the colours. You know, do it to fit your theme.
Oh, fantastic. This incredible DVD is going to be launched at midday today. It is, honestly, it is going to fly. It is a limited edition DVD. They are all going to go on today's show. We're also going to be bringing you a bundle as well, separately, which gives you everything that you need to make this particular Christmas tree. So that's going to be coming up at midday today. It looks absolutely gorgeous, Gemma. It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nice thing about him as well is he comes apart, so you can pack him away without.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. I can show you that when we
I won't
have a closer look.
I don't want to start fiddling with it now,
No.
so to speak. Right, okay, we've got the most amazing show for you today. Have a look at what Gemma has made with her first kit today. This is just so beautiful. Isn't that just incredible? Beautiful, beautiful Christmas robin kit. Where, Gemma, I know that you were kind of preparing to demo that on the mid-show today. Unfortunately, yeah. Alison Terry, who was meant to be with us today, can't be with us. She's not very well at the minute, bless her. But so Gemma's kind of stepped in. Well, I say stepped. I mean, look at what she's made. She's going to be, Gemma, you're going to be demoing the pendant, aren't you?
Yeah.
The robin on the pendant. So we're going to get to see a gorgeous robin demo. I can't wait to see this. It's just gorgeous. And this is the first time I've ever seen the ruby red Swarovski.
Is it? Oh, they're beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's such a vibrant, I don't know, it's a vibrant pinky red. It's really beautiful, yeah. Yeah.
The kit also contains a load of wire, there's some black spinel in there as well, and that kit's going to be coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Look at that, doesn't that recording look absolutely beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've also got coming up on today's show, let me show you, a huge DVD bundle. This is nuts, absolutely nuts. This features, they're all upside down, that's okay. That's all right. One of them is the right way up, there we go. Gemma, I think we've got pretty much all of your DVDs here.
Yeah. I haven't seen this bundle either.
We've got loads of them. Twisted wire, wire mesh, wire writing, wire sculpture, precious metal jewellery, wire fusion, wire mesh 2, wire rings, wire work, twisted wire. Oh no, we're back to the beginning. Hey?
Got 2 of mine.
Oh, just 2 of yours?
Yeah, the meshy ones.
The meshy ones?
The meshy ones are mine.
Who's done the wire, who did the wire fusion one?
That will be...
Twisted wire's Jan, isn't it?
Yeah, wire fusion, I think. Rachel
I
Norris?
don't know, yeah. And then there's a precious metal jewellery one. There's loads and loads of them. I think, in fact, there's one of Alison Terry's in there as well, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Anyway, that's all going to be coming up on today's show as well. Woo! We've also got an absolutely incredible... Oh, can I show you the strand of Ethiopian opal? Have you seen this?
Do it.
10:45. Do it. Oh,
wow.
I can't even begin to tell you how incredible this is. Oh my word! 51 commissioned. That is what this strand looks like in studio lighting. When it gets a bit lighter outside and hopefully stops raining, I will take a photo of it outside, and we'll see what it looks like outside. But you know what? If it looks this fantastic inside, imagine how sublime it's going to look outside. I mean, just incredible quality, the absolute pinnacle of Ethiopian opal. Of course, we could only ever commission a limited quantity of these, just 51 ever commissioned. It's coming up at 10:45. 10:45 this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got natural morganite rounds as well. We've got natural bicoloured amethyst rounds. We've got star ruby rounds. I mean, look at this collection of gems. It's absolutely incredible. Today's early bird special, Stardust, 925 sterling silver Stardust rondelles. They're back in stock. We've got a fantastic quantity of them. That's going to be about 8:30. We've got heart bow and arrow charms as well, or bow and arrow toggle clasps. These are going to be about 10:30. We've got Tom producing today. Tom, where on earth did you get all these incredible products from? The magic cupboard. There he is. There he is. And Ollie directing. There's Ollie, everyone, with his lovely long arms. Go on, get those arms out. There they are. Ollie the albatross. There he is. We've got Kerry on cameras, everyone. There she is, everyone. Hi. Hair's looking very nice today. I love that plait. Very nice indeed. And we've got Becky down the alley of sin. Where is Becky? Boom! Hi. I love that. Don't look at the camera, for goodness sake. You will melt. Anyway, we've got lots and lots coming up, basically. It's going to be amazing. Got a crazy headache today, just down here. I think that must mean we've got some amazing deals coming your way. Yeah. Now, starting off today's show, kicking off, as it were, Christmas market. Have you got any plans to go to any Christmas markets,
I'm
Gemma?
doing a Christmas market tomorrow.
Are you? Whereabouts?
I am. For a local charity.
Oh,
for a
fantastic.
village. It's like a community centre fair.
Oh, brilliant. Are you going to be selling pieces of jewellery there? Or?
I am, yeah. I'm going to be selling. Yeah, I'm not going to be demonstrating or anything. It's not that sort of thing. It's only a little one, but it's nice.
You'll start to feel Christmassy.
I feel Christmassy already.
Me too.
Yeah.
The only thing we're missing here is mince pies. Anyway, right, so starting off today's show, natural lapis lazuli played rounds. Now, this is one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I adore lapis lazuli, especially when it's natural. You've got an incredible genuine gemstone steeped in history, steeped in prestige. A gemstone which has probably got more heritage than any other ancient gemstone, and incredible quality here, all the way from Afghanistan as well, which is one of the premium and one of the original locations for this incredible genuine gemstone. These are beautiful 4mm rounds, so you've got a size verging on seed beads. We're going to give you the most fantastic price points. Get involved as quickly as you can this morning. We are going to be experiencing a seriously busy show today. Seriously exciting show. I've already got people checking this out now. Well done. £4.95 for your natural lapis lazuli 4mm rounds. Get involved with Jewellery Maker in 2 ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. Simple, easy to get involved. We normally give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, but as we're heading towards Christmas, and we understand a lot of you are going to be getting these possibly in readiness for Christmas, stocking filler prices, you know, at $4.95, it is a stocking filler price. You have actually until the 25th of January next year to get this back, to have a look at it. Yeah, we did the maths yesterday. It's 73 days today, isn't it? Yeah, 73-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely fantastic. So get it home, have a look at it. You've got until the 25th of January next year to make up your mind. Lots of people coming through, lots of people with this in the baskets. Check your baskets out. I don't have an infinite number of anything on today's show. We've got lots and lots and lots of really incredible, but very, very, very low quantity items. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's free to call us from a BT landline and certain mobile network providers as well. And you're only paying 1 P&P, and that P&P is just $2.95 for the entire day. I do a lot of my Christmas shopping online. I don't know about anybody here, but I do a lot online. And I have been experiencing rage at the price points that certain manufacturers and certain companies put on their P&P. You know, ridiculous, like $7.95 or $5.95, and it's utterly ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. Or you think you find it cheaper somewhere else, and then you notice that the postage is like £8 or £10. Yeah,
and that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
I mean, we all know how much a small parcel costs to ship, don't we? You know, if you're going to be going through Royal Mail, we all know how much it's going to cost, and it just seems ridiculous that people are literally shooting themselves in the foot by kind of charging these extortionate P&Ps or charging you per item. It's only 1 P&P, regardless of how much you order, and today there's going to be so much you're going to want to get hold of. Well done. Loads of people coming through for that. Fantastic. Well done. Next, moving on to detailed chain. Oh my word, what is this? Last in stock here. Ooh. Check it out. Look at this. Ooh, slinky.
That's nice.
Isn't it? Mm. Beautiful. 18-inch 925 sterling silver detailed chain. You can see what the detail is, can't you? You've got it looks like about 1.5 inch kind of length of kind of snake chain. And then it goes into this really beautiful, almost like a crinkled snake chain quality. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's going to add detail. If you came in to get our Figaro chain yesterday, which was yesterday's deal of the day, we were talking about detailed chain and kind of the texture that a chain can add. This is exactly the kind of chain I would want to wear on its own. I mean, you can obviously, you know, add a pendant onto it. And we've got some gorgeous pearl pendants coming up in a couple of seconds, actually. But you can just wear it completely on its own. There's over 2 grams of 925 sterling silver in this chain, which is utterly brilliant. I love the look of this, don't you, Gemma?
I think it's gorgeous, yeah.
Isn't it just?
Yeah, I really love that.
It's got such a high shine on it, hasn't it?
Mm. Yeah,
I love that. Really, really limited in stock. Sorry, Gemma.
So I was going to say it could carry any charm, really, couldn't it? Because it's quite neutral in style as well, but got that beautiful shimmer. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here's your amazing price point today. This is really, really, really limited in stock. £8.95. Do you know what? I can't recall ever seeing this chain before. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Helen in Kent, you've got 2. Alison in Hampshire, you've got 2. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, well done to you as well. Collector and Sorry, you've now got 2 as well. I've got less, well, I had 31 chances available. I've now got less than 20 chances. Loads of multi-bidders. Well done. Check your baskets out. Alan in Greater London, well done, darling. Check your baskets out. Collector in the Scottish Borders, check your baskets out. Well done. A lot of these items, like I say, you know, we do have fantastic price points for you today and absolutely amazing products, but a lot of them are really, really, really low in quantity. Text in as well. Are you preparing any Christmassy things today? Perhaps you're baking your Christmas cake for next year. Maybe. It's one of those things that keeps, isn't it? A Christmas cake will keep. Yeah. Are you going to be, I don't know, getting your tree down from the loft? Are you going to be wrapping some presents? Are you going to be doing some Christmas shopping? Who knows? Are you doing anything Christmassy this weekend, Gemma?
Apart from the Christmas fair, but I was considering wrapping this weekend because I think I've got more presents than I think.
Ah.
So I need to have a little...
It's good, isn't it, to get your prezzies out and just to kind of take stock, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exciting.
Oh, do you know, I love Christmas.
I did buy my Christmas ham yesterday.
Talk to me. Ham. Size?
Well, there's 23 for tea. And
how many?
23.
23. You don't do things by halves, Gemma.
So the ham is about this big. It's huge.
Gee whiz.
And I'm going to be cooking it in orange and cinnamon this year.
Nom, 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 nom. It's very nice, apparently, cooked in Coca-Cola.
Yes. I've done that. That's quite nice. It
does a Nigella recipe.
It makes it less salty.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, the sugar sort of neutralises
it. Bubbly and more succulent. That was a weird lick of the lips, wasn't it? Weirdo. Right, genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Look at these massive 11 by 10 millimetre potato pearls leaping off my hand. They're absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? Not like any potato I've ever seen, because they look pretty much round. Anyone else? Anyone else?
They do look round.
11 by 10 millimetres in diameter. They are absolute beauties, aren't they? If this is the strand I'm thinking of, I think there are approximately between 30 and 40 pearls. Do you know what? I'm going to count them. I'm going to count them. Come through and get them as quickly as you can. Pearls are valued on size, shape, nacre, orient. There are kind of magic numbers. 7 mil, and you're looking at something rare, kind of above that. 10 mil, and you're looking at something absolutely supreme. These are 11 by 10 mil pearls. Under £20. Get them. Just do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, thank you, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39, 39 genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Amazing. That works out to 51 pence each. You having problems with your wire worker?
My robin was flying away. That's what it was. He was escaping.
Well, can you tame the robin, please?
I'll have a go.
Thank you very much. Under £20, well done. People coming through, you need to check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Welcome to Jewellery Maker as well if you're watching us for the first time today. Oh, welcome to the family. Do you know what? I cannot think of a better show to be watching than this show today. We've got so many incredible items for absolutely everyone, whether you're a wire worker, whether you love your genuine gemstones, whether you love your Swarovski crystal, whatever you love, we've got something for you today. I promise. I promise. I promise. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, under £20 there for your genuine fresh horticulture pearls. And you know you could take one of these, make a pendant out of it, and easily... I love it. This is good. I like this Christmas music. Let's get going. Let's get going. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Moving on up and moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Right, there we go. So, 925 sterling silver charm. Oh, look. Oh, that is a Christmas gift and a half. Check it out. They are beautifuls, aren't they? Look. That is set with... Have a guess, Gemma. Have a guess how many white topaz there are sitting in here.
Ooh.
Have a guess.
70.
No. 112.
Wow.
That is a lot. That is a lot. 112 natural white topaz set into this incredible 925 sterling silver charm. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a really beautiful big charm, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's got a little bolt ring clasp at the top, if you can see that. And what that is absolutely fantastic for is obviously clipping it onto things, clipping it onto maybe the beaded sterling silver bracelet we bought you yesterday, which I'd never seen before, and it sold out in seconds. Perhaps incorporating it maybe with some, gemstones. I'm just going to take the black spinel from the first kit and literally just clip it on. Why not? Give it a go. There we go. That kind of quality, just onto a stretchy bracelet. It doesn't need to be overly complicated. But you can clip it onto a makeup bag, onto a pencil case, onto it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And what a lovely sentimental design as well. It's a beautiful heart design, isn't it?
It is.
Really cute, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, yeah. And everybody loves hearts. You find it's always a bestseller.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hearts and stars, flowers. There was another shape we were talking about yesterday as well, which is really popular. $14.95, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Can't remember. Anyway, $14.95, absolutely fantastic, gorgeous, gorgeous spark. Actually, you could make an awesome Christmas tree decoration out of this, couldn't you?
You could, like a special one to mark an occasion, like a first Christmas or an anniversary or something.
You can go to kind of, and I'm thinking of like Joe Malone, White Company, Space NK, you know, shops like that, which are really beautiful, you know, the kind of shops that you only go into at Christmas because you know, to kind of build your Christmas list or to get gifts for those who you love. And they make beautiful kind of Christmas decorations, and they put their products inside, and they're Christmas tree decorations, but it's also a present as well. And I think something like this may be encased into something, or with a lovely kind of ribbon around it, just hung on the tree with a little label on it saying, I love you. I love you, Carol. Even if your name's not Carol, and that being a lovely Christmas gift. Well done. People coming through and checking out, that's absolutely fantastic. Well done, gorgeous quality. Did I not sell you on the I love you, Carol bit? Just feel like I'm on my own today. Do you know what? Fine. Do you know what? Fine. No, it's right. I can do this entire show on my own. That's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry, team. Do you ever feel like you're not loved?
Oh,
it's fine, don't worry about it.
I love you.
Well, you know, Gemma, it's a bit too late. There was a bit of a long pause between that and you saying you love me, so you know what?
It's because I lost
stuff you.
I lost my things.
Your talk bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. 600 carats of rose quartz. Boom! Boom! Oh my goodness gracious me. Isn't it amazing? Just incredible. Look at the size of it. Do you know what? I love all these, but really, it's that. It's this. It's that. Imagine owning that. You can fashion some kind of doorstop out of it. It's enormous. It's a totally natural rose quartz quality you're going to be getting here. And I have to say, yeah, for natural rose quartz, that colour is absolutely incredible. Quite often with rose quartz, particularly natural rose quartz, you tend to lose the colour a little bit. You know, if the gemstones are of a certain size, you tend to lose the colour a little bit. It kind of almost dissipates throughout the gemstone. What you've got here, though, these are so striking. They're absolutely... Do you know what? You can actually tell how highly regarded this gemstone strand is when even the temporary strand has been knotted in between each one of the gemstones. I mean, it's really gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That's a total of 600 carats of rose quartz right there. That is just amazing. They are enormous, under £10. Wow. That's incredible.
That is incredible. That colour's amazing.
Isn't it? Just for natural rose quartz, that's really quite amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. I really love that.
What would you do with something like this, Gemma? Because it's a really big strand, quite an unusual strand, you know, unusually large. What would you do with something like this?
Well, I love the graduation that you could simply pop a nice gemstone in between each and restrand it. But last night, and I was up making big chunky statement necklaces ready for tomorrow. Yeah. And I've been teaming them with big heavy gemstones like that, with wood and things like that, to keep the weight down. Keep it quite, I don't know, stylish looking. Sort of layered up look, that sort of hippie look. Gorgeous. So yeah, I would probably incorporate those in something like that, really chunky.
Well, we've got two strands of kind of smaller gemstones here. We've got natural morganite and natural bicoloured amethyst coming up. Look at these. Using these as spacer beads, but do you know what else I'd have a go with? Today's early bird special. Sterling silver stardust beads in between each one of these. Ooh, whoops. In between each one of these. Absolutely incredible. I mean, that would be something which you could definitely incorporate with this incredibly large strand of rose quartz. But you could even take out half a dozen of these and still have a really gorgeous chunky statement neckwear piece, and then have, you know, half a dozen smaller gemstones to maybe make wire-work rings out of as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Alison, this is Alison Tarry. Morning, guys. Loving the studio. Gemma, good luck for the launch. Not that you need it. The tree is amazing. It is gorgeous. Wish I was there to see. Oh, sorry. Wish I was there. See you all soon. Love, Alison. Oh, Alison, get well soon, my darling. And do you know what? You are definitely going to be missed today. We've got Gemma with us though, and have a look at the pieces she's made with the first kit. Honestly, this is just bonkers. This is absolutely bonkers. Gemma's going to be creating... Oh, look at that. Absolutely I love his little feet. His little legs, they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got a stunning demo with Gemma for the Robin pendant. It's going to be coming up in the next hour. I can't wait to bring you that. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Well done for everyone who came through to get that rose quartz, by the way. Check your baskets out. It is very, very low in stock. Well done. Now, we've got the DVD launch at midday. Honestly, today's show is literally, you cannot go anywhere. I reckon the best example of Ethiopian opal we've ever had. Ever. Coming up today.
Keep coming from?
I know, isn't it amazing?
It's just beautiful stuff.
Just to give you an idea, Tom was aware he was going to be producing today's show, what, a fortnight ago maybe? He spent over a week putting today's schedule together. To Bagsy items like this.
You can tell.
Do you know what? I'm not entirely sure when I saw Smoky Quartz last time. Absolutely incredible. Not only that, but I don't think I have ever seen Smoky Quartz faceted like this. Has anyone? Never. I'm sure there must be a way these Smoky Quartz would fit in with your red robin, with your Christmas robin kit, Gemma. There must be a way, because you've got the antique bronze wire in there, the black spinel, the ruby red Swarovski. There must be a way.
Absolutely, definitely. I mean, the bicones cluster together so beautifully, and they create this little V in between, and those would sit perfectly. So you could do like a ladder weave with those dropping from the bottom, making it absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know what these would work as? When you said if you bunch them together, they would make the most beautiful Christmas pine cone.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
That's a really clever idea.
There's a guest designer in me, just... Literally. Someone, somewhere gave me that information. Do you know what? I just feel inspired. $9.95. Do you know what? How would you? Just get these, by the way, very, very, very low in stock. How would you create a pine cone out of these? Stop taking the mickey out of me. I'm allowed to have all right ideas, you know. I know it very rarely happens. I'm normally the one doing lavatorial noises, and, you know, that is the way I get myself through the shows. I have zero knowledge, but I've got an amazing sound effect kind of for every single item. Gemma, how would you create a pine cone? It was my idea, by the way, but how would you create my pine cone?
Thinking about it, I'd probably create a
ring? A ring? Sorry, do you need my help? Well, it is my idea, so...
A collection, that's what I was thinking. A collection.
Sure that was the word you were looking for?
I think so. A collection of rings with different numbers of them on, and then stack them up so that they tapered. You know? So you might have 5 at the top, then you'd have to have a bigger one to see. I don't know.
Squirm. In other words, Jimmy, you don't know, and you'd like me to create it. Well, you know, maybe I could rustle something up on the break. In fact, here's one I've already made. Here's one I made earlier, everyone. Isn't it gorgeous? Just look at this. Here's a whole suite of them I've just literally rustled up.
Shall I go?
Thank you. There's no need for you. Thank you, Gemma. Oh, no, she's amazing. Look, and I've done one with stardust rondelles decorating the... I know. You can thank me later. Early Mail special coming up now. Right, taking the boots off there, getting a bit warm. Okay, so back in stock. Back in stock. Your 925 sterling silver stardust rondelles. Gemma, will I be able to trouble you for a small length of wire, please?
Yes, you can.
Lovely. These are... Oh, thanks, Gemma, that's great. These are Jewellery Maker's biggest selling sterling silver items ever. And that is a plain and simple fact. We bought you many kind of iconic products over the years, such as the 925 sterling silver heart link chain, the 925 sterling silver Spiga chain, the snake chain. There's been lots and lots of amazing sterling silver items that we've been able to bring you over the years. Probably the original sterling silver kind of boon was when we created the 925 sterling silver Stardust bead. We've done this in various different shapes and sizes. This is the original, and in my opinion, I think it is the absolute best. This is your chance to take your jewellery to the next level. Now, I'm all up for kind of improving the look of something. So if I make a cake, I want it to look, you know, a little bit better. But I like to do things in a fairly kind of shortcut way. I don't want to have to learn, you know, spend hours and hours and hours learning something. I just want to be able to do it there and then. These are probably the easiest items you will ever add on to a piece of jewellery that you've made to simply take your jewellery up 5-6 notches. And it is the difference between your jewellery looking homemade and handmade, I think, and it gives your jewellery a real kind of premium professional look, which I think we all kind of aspire to have. Now, this is all 925 sterling silver. I'll pick these up now and I'll put some on a piece of wire so you can kind of have a look around them. What's important to note about these is, firstly, they're all going to sell out today. You need to know that. I've got a decent quantity, but they're all going to go. Historically, every single early bird we've bought you since the beginning of the month has sold out live on air. This is going to sell out today. It's the first time we've ever attempted something as widely loved as the Stardust rondelles. We tend to bring you things as our early bird special, which are kind of last in stock items, the more kind of unusual gemstones, maybe things like multicolour spinel or tourmaline. What we've got today is something which everyone loves from here to eternity, okay? When we made these 925 sterling silver Stardust beads, there were a lot of items like this on the market. However, we decided to go one step further. This is effectively a 925 sterling silver bead, and rather than a coating which has been added onto the sterling silver bead, which can you know, rub off a bit like kind of the glitter coating which has been applied to this kind of foliage in front of me, and I'm just kind of doing that in my hand, and it's coming off in my hand. Rather than that, what we've done is we've got you a 925 sterling silver bead, which has been fired with diamond nuggets, diamond kind of crystals and kind of dust. Because diamond is the hardest mineral known to man, it's 10 on the Mohs scale, there's nothing in the world that's harder than a diamond. We fire it at the sterling silver, and what that does is it texturizes the 925 sterling silver, and it gives you a sparkly stardust exterior, which is going to be there forever and a day. To do this, there is a lot of sterling silver across these Stardust beads. This is, I think, the largest quantity that we've ever attempted. There's 40 925 sterling silver Stardust beads here, 40. Now, the great thing about these is you could do something as simple as adding 1, 2, 3, 4 of them to a black spinel neckline piece, like it's been done there. There's some Swarovski there. That's your deal of the day today, by the way, the black spinel. But can you see there's some Stardust rounds, actually, which have been included into this design, and it just looks gorgeous. You can collect them together and you can make something absolutely beautiful. You know, you can really, you know, safety in numbers, fantastic. But you know what? You can actually just use one at a time, one on top of a pearl, and make it into a pendant, one in the centre of a ring. Now, the price point on these is ridiculously low, okay? It is ridiculously low. I've already had so many of these allocated already, okay? And this is, you know, 8:30 on a Saturday morning. Arguably, there's going to be people not up. Arguably, there's going to be people who aren't going to be awake yet. Take advantage of it now. This is a reward, and this is a thank you from us to you for being with us this early on a Saturday morning, okay? Absolutely incredible. Your price point is amazing. Here is your deal today. 40 925 sterling silver Stardust Spacer rondelles for just $12.95. Absolutely amazing. And that price is for all 40 of these. That works out to 32 pence each. I think, Gemma, this is the kind of item which you could be brand new to Jewellery Maker and have never made an item of jewellery in your entire life, and this is something which you can use straight away with the first piece of jewellery you ever make.
Yeah, absolutely. Because there's nothing simpler than just restranding, and sometimes nothing more beautiful either.
Yeah.
Like that spinel there. Just
Absolutely.
sat in between those drops is perfect.
You can make entire suites of jewellery out just using these beads because they are so beautiful and they really stand on their own so wonderfully. But you can just use one.
You can, yeah. I mean, that snake chain we had earlier, that beautiful with that detail on.
The detailed
you can
chain.
Thread those onto that chain and just have one, or you have three, don't you, to
Yeah.
represent your children, your husband?
Oh, five.
Five.
Yeah, Chloe's got 3.
Chloe's got 3.
Yeah, she's head of production. She's got 3 of them on a chain and it looks absolutely beautiful. Or you can have 5, you know, one for each member of your family or whatever. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got so many people coming through to get these well done. What I'm trying to illustrate here, very badly, but what I'm trying to illustrate here is kind of how you could put loads and loads of these on one length and you could just make a really, really awesome, very, very simple kind of bracelet or ring out of these. You know, absolutely gorgeous. If you want to kind of create a gorgeous stardust ring out of these, you know, there will be a way to do it and, you know, it will look absolutely fantastic. But if you just want to use one, just stunning, absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 30-day, no, not a 30-day money-back guarantee, a 73-day money-back guarantee. You've got from now until the 25th of January to get these home, have a look at them. Are you really going to need that long? Well, if you need that long, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. But to be honest, are you going to be sending these back?
No.
No. Well done, absolutely incredible. I have got a really significant queue on the phone lines at the minute. Our call centre team are doing their best to work their way through your calls. They know that you're waiting. Thank you very, very much for holding the lines. It is a small investment of your time. And please, let me just reiterate again. If you are calling us, I mean, it's a free phone number from a BT landline. So absolutely fantastic. It's not kind of a premium rate telephone call that you're going to be making there, which is absolutely brilliant. And, you know, just gives you that kind of, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? It gives you a reassurance. Thank you. Again and again and again. Well done. Lots of people multi-bidding 2s and 3s of these. Absolutely fantastic. By the way, that's a great design, isn't it, that I've just created there? Isn't that beautiful? Look at the way it's on that really...
It's organic.
Organic, yeah, as
free range.
Guest designer Jan Dwyer would say, it's organic, it's free form. Or as Deb Rudge would say, yes, it's free range. In other words, a bit misshapen, a bit kind of flying by the seat of your pants. But there we go. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. How many packs of these do you own, Gemma?
Wow. I bought 2 the other day, and then yesterday I was absolutely over the moon because I'd used them up, and I found a pack right at the back of my cupboard.
Oh,
it's such a good
beauty! I bet you were absolutely stoked, weren't you?
Yeah, a little whoop and holler went on in my dining room last night.
I love it. What do you tend to use your Stardust beads for?
A lot like we do in with the spinel there. I love them with spinel. They just are, you know, classic. They're black
they are
and white.
classic, aren't they?
But yeah, I use them to space out, you know, my nice, really nice gemstones like pearls as well. They look great. So anything special, really, I put them in.
It gives your gemstones a really lovely platform, doesn't it? I think, and it punctuates your really beautiful, genuine gemstones and gives them that kind of push. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. By the way, the spinel is your deal of the day. It's coming up at 11 a.m. I don't think I've ever seen so many spinels crammed onto one strand. It's quite simply amazing. It's literally a city, a colony of black spinel. How many carats? 280 carats. That's incredible. And it's such a heavyweight gemstone as well. I love it. It's a really substantial gem. That's amazing. I reckon your Christmas ham might weigh as much as this.
Possibly.
Yeah. Incredible Christmas ham. Oh, but the best thing about a Christmas ham is the next day, and you're there just literally with a jar of mustard or piccalilli in one hand, and just the ham. You just cut bits off and just dip it straight into the jar. You don't even put it between 2 bits of bread. Oh my word! Christmas food is just the best.
Oh, it is,
isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Oh. I think text us. What's your favourite Christmas food? Yule log, says Tom. Good call. Pigs in blankets. Yeah. Oh, my word. I think my favourite's probably... What is it, Tom? I think my favourite Christmas food... See, I like a bit of cheese. stuffing. I like sprouts. I like sprouts with chestnuts and pancetta and.
Oh, I love sprouts.
I live in a house of sprout haters, unfortunately, so even the dog won't eat them.
That's good. It means you get to eat them all.
Yeah, it does. Oh, I tried to cook them once for Hattie, and oh dear me, it was like I'd given her acid or something. It was just dreadful. She hated them. 18 carats of incredible blue sapphire, all the way from Africa. Tom, I assume this is heated. It's natural.
Oh, he said that really smug then, didn't he? No, it's natural.
No, it's natural, Carol. Look at that.
That's good. See, that would look nice, those spacer beads. That would look beautiful.
With the stardust beads?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think you're right. I think it would, because it would make the blue sapphire look even more blue. It's like a navy blue, this, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Ooh. It's like the darkest denim blue, isn't it? And it's totally natural. I tell you what, I think this is the darkest blue sapphire I've ever seen that actually looks blue. And that sounds like a really weird thing to say, but sometimes blue sapphire can be so dark blue that it's pretty much black. But this is like the most navy blue, a midnight blue. It's glorious, isn't it? And this is the kind of colour that sometimes I would rather wear against my skin rather than a jet black. I mean, black spinel's kind of different. I don't know what it is about black spinel, but I love the look of black spinel. But other black gemstones, I wouldn't tend to wear them against my skin because I'm quite fair. So this is a much more subtle kind of tone against the skin. Actually, look at it with the black spinel. Why not? Wow, that looks amazing! Goodness gracious me! That is just, yeah, that is decadence, isn't it?
Yeah. So with the silver spacers in there, that would allow each colour to pop out.
Yeah.
But also keep that intensity. That would be lovely.
And the lustre between these two is incredible. And the lustre you're going to get with the stardust beads is going to be different because it's more of a glow really from your stardust beads than a kind of a bright, you know, that kind of a lustre. Sometimes only sounds will do. Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yeah, well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Just $29.95 for natural blue spinel. I think this is the deepest, darkest blue you're ever going to get. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the look of that. That's really, really fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. You've got your 73-day money-back guarantee. It's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. So anything you get between now and the 24th of December, which is Christmas Eve, you have until the 25th of January next year to send it back. 2017.
That's just crazy.
That's even further ahead than the furthest year in Back to the Future.
Is it?
Just saying.
We still haven't got any hoverboards.
I know. Still haven't got any hoverboards. The hoverboards are dangerous though, aren't they? Did anyone see? There's a clip on YouTube of a I think he's like a Methodist minister with he's got like a really long cassock on, you know how they wear the long kind of robes, and he's there on Sunday, and I think it looks like it's in the States or something like that. It's quite evangelical. It's absolutely awesome, and he's there and he's doing his sermon, and he's going kind of up and down the aisles of the congregation and around the front, and he's on a hoverboard, and it looks amazing. It looks so cool. Anyway, pearls. Check these out. Oh. These pearls have got lovely, lovely flat little bottoms on them. Gorgeous, aren't they gorgeous? Flat bottoms, rounded tops, absolutely gorgeous. What are these? Well, they're earring findings. They're earring posts with butterfly backs. That's what you're going to be getting. How many times have you bought a pair of earrings and they don't give you the butterfly backs? All the time, says Tom. Do you have your ears pierced, Tom? I knew you were telling a fib. All the time. So you've got your 925 sterling silver earring post with butterfly backs. What's this on the top? Well, it's like a little pin. Well, what does the pin do? Well, these pearls are half drilled. They've been drilled halfway through the pearl from back to front. So from the front, you don't see any kind of drill hole whatsoever. They look absolutely pristine. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, by the way. You would be forgiven for thinking that they're shell pearl, but they're genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And you take your pin and you pop it into the back of the pearl and you adhere it with your E6000 or your hypo cement glue, and you have a pair of pearl stud earrings. Well, not just one pair though, 3 pairs of genuine freshwater cultured pearl earrings. Now, if you were watching the show yesterday, we did a really special deal for the E6000 glue. That was incredible. We had hundreds of people adding it to their orders. Wasn't it like $2.95 or something silly like that? Anyway, if you did get the E6000 glue, then you can absolutely use it for to adhere your pearls into the pin at the back. Here's your deal today, $14.95. That's for 3 pairs of pearl earrings. I'm a huge fan of items like this. Why? Because it's simple to make and it makes you look like a complete genius. And it does. And imagine, Gemma, the store that you're doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
These earrings, okay, so these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, sterling silver earrings.
Yeah.
At the price that we're at now, that's less than £5 a pair. Presumably, if you are going to be selling items like this, you're not going to be charging £5 per pair of these earrings. And I know what you're doing tomorrow is for charity, so kind of the more money you can get, the better. If you even put a price tag on these of just, I don't know, £10 or £8, that's incredible. You've effectively almost doubled your money, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. And you think the amount of time, because, you know, you price on time.
Of course you do, yeah.
Or, you know, product. So, yeah, it's instant profit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, even at £10, which would be incredibly low.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. Do you find that you alter your price points depending on where you're selling?
No, not necessarily, but I alter my products. Do you know what I mean?
Interesting,
Because I think it's unfair to sell something at £10 here and £100 there, so I'll change my product slightly. Yeah.
So the items that you are going to be selling possibly maybe at a Christmas fair, maybe at a school, or to raise money for a local charity, possibly they're going to be kind of more kind of pocket money pieces, so you can sell kind of more of them, kind of a bigger volume.
Yeah, that's right.
Whereas if you went to somewhere like, I know there's big kind of Christmas events, there's Blenheim Palace, there's Gloucester Keys, isn't there?
Yeah.
You would possibly be selling kind of more higher end things there, maybe with more sterling silver, or with kind of I don't know, pieces that have maybe taken you longer to make.
Yeah, more your artwork and, you know, that sort of thing. Your arty creations, more avant-garde maybe.
Interesting.
So, yeah. So tomorrow would be like key charms and bookmarks and
you
know, stocking filler gifts.
Have you got any kind of big events coming up?
No.
Have you not? Are you not going to do any this year? Because I know you have done Gloucester Keys in the past, haven't you?
I never get time. I just don't get time now. I focus more on teaching, really. So I just sell all my samples. That's it.
She's amazing, isn't she? She's amazing. Right, what are we doing? Stop by! Stop by! Okie dokie. Okie dokie, picking a pokey. Have a look at, oh my word. Have a look at this. Is this the right one that I picked up, Tom? Isn't that beautiful?
That is beautiful.
That's so simple, isn't it?
Yeah. On that chain from this morning, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Gemma Crow. She's amazing. I got it. You are Gemma Crow. I knew there was a reason why you were a guest designer.
I've been redeemed from my pinecone.
Well, to be fair, you know, you weren't being very receptive to my pinecone ideas. You know, jealousy is a terrible thing, Gemma.
It is. Slowly turning green.
Jealousy is a terrible thing. As I say to my little one, Hattie, well, no, she's actually my big one, who the other day, Pippa was on like this trike thing, and Hattie's way too big for it, Pippa's a bit too small for it, so it's kind of like, oh, it's the toy of just bickering. And Pippa was on it the other day. Pippa's quite, she was sitting on this trike and she was just, I don't know, she's picking her nose or something, I don't know what she was doing. And Hattie wanted to have a go and Pippa would not get off, so Hattie just pushed her off it. Oh, had to put her on the thinking spot and all that kind of thing. Anyway, here we go. So, this is your star buy. I've never seen this before. I've never seen anything like this before on Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? Sometimes simplicity is the key. That is the most beautiful item of jewellery, isn't it? Yeah. Have we got any of this chain left, Tom? Okay, so we've got a couple of the detailed chain left at £8.95. Please do add it onto your order, because with this pearl pendant, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
We've literally, in the last couple of days, had a new jewellers open in my town of Stratford-upon-Avon, and walking past there yesterday, they've got some lovely brands. They've got, I mean, it's all kind of branded stuff. They've got all the major kind of watch brands and all that kind of stuff, and they've also got a couple of kind of I'll say own brands. That sounds a bit kind of rubbishy, because it's not at all. But they've got some beautiful pearl pendants. They've got some exactly the same as this, and they are, you know, set with 925 sterling silver. They're pearls of this kind of quality, this kind of size, and with this kind of simplicity, it gives you a confidence in the item. It gives you, as a jewellery designer, you know, as a jewellery maker, real confidence, I think, to know that it's just sterling silver set into the top of your pearl. If you saw a price tag for a pendant like this for, oh, I don't know, 40, 50 pounds, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really, really wouldn't. And as Fleur Hastings, who's one of our guest designers here on Jewellery Maker, says, you never have to justify the price points for pearls, because everybody knows about pearls. Everybody's arguably seen price points for pearls, from walking past a jeweller to being handed down items, from having items valued and this, that and the other. You never have to justify those kind of price points. Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we're able to bring you genuine freshwater culture pearls and 925 sterling silver in a beautiful, beautiful pendant design for this price here. Now, including the chain here, it's £15.90. Including the chain, which is still available, but I've got like a dozen left of the chain, it's £15.90. That does not look like a Christmas gift that costs £15.90. And if you've taken advantage of some of our incredible items, we've teamed up with Talbot's amazing packaging brand from the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. Then arguably, you know, you could put it into a jewellery box, which you've got from us, and those jewellery boxes, I think those they were working out at kind of like around about between £1 and £2 each. You know, some of the kind of higher end. This one here, okay, this is kind of the main kind of luxury jewellery box that we've got from Talbot's. I don't know if it's got a code on it. No, it doesn't, unfortunately, lovey, because it's absolutely incredible. But literally, just get, I mean, if you got the chain, or if you get the chain, because it's just, you know, it's £8.95, it's still available, still a couple of them available. Look at this, and if you have it, I mean, I'm doing this very, very quickly, so massive apologies for just, I'm going to pop the chain down here, that, and then you pop it inside this box. Oh no, it's not inside, it's inside this box. And then inside that box, look at this. So you open the box. This box should still be available on our website. We're going to see if we can play it, actually. It's got like this beautiful, look at this. Look at that. Imagine receiving that on Christmas Day, Christmas morning. That does not look like £15.90's worth of jewellery, does it?
In that box, it makes it, doesn't it? That makes it, you know, hundreds of pounds
doesn't
worth.
It just? It seriously does, doesn't it? I found myself getting quite excited about opening that box as well. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Mm. Or even if you get, I mean, we will be bringing you hopefully some more boxes like this in between now and Christmas as well. Hopefully we're going to get Julie back from Talbot's. It was absolutely incredible. Did you see the show?
I did, yeah.
She was sensational,
yeah,
wasn't she? Such an awesome lady. Did you buy loads of it?
Yeah, everything.
Because it's so important, isn't it? I think if you're going to be making these incredible items, which are so simple. I mean, this is pretty much ready made. The chain is available for £8.95 on our website. Go to our website or speak to our call centre team. It's the only chain that we've auctioned so far this morning. Say, I want the chain for £8.95 and I want this pendant for £6.95. By the way, I've got another pendant coming up in a second. Even if you have it displayed on your stall, and the great thing about this, you can actually stand this up just inside the box and just have it like that. and we're not going to be able to play the box today. That's okay. If we do get the chance to play the box today, then we absolutely will do. But you know, we will keep looking. Now I've got exactly the same. You say it's lilac. It's not lilac, Tom. Well, don't give me that. It's called lilac baloney. It's not lilac. Okay. Tell me. Is that lilac?
No.
This is the right one, isn't it? Yeah. Now this one is slightly different. You've got this kind of split V veil on it. You've got even less sterling silver touching the pearl, so even more of that pearl on show, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't this kind of setting give you a really fantastic sense as to the quality of the pearl, the quality of the setting, and the confidence in both the sterling silver and the setting? I mean, there is no room for error here. If the pearl is going to be substandard, if the sterling silver is substandard, if the setting is substandard, it's just not going to work. That looks amazing. By the way, I need to mention we had so many multi-bidders coming through to get the last pendant. Are you going to be making earrings out of these, or are these going to be Christmas gifts? Are you going to be putting them? I mean, imagine something like this in a cracker. $6.95. This is going to sound like quite an extravagant thing to say. Have you ever had somebody round to your house at Christmas who just drops in, maybe someone who you haven't seen for a while, and they bring you a present and you're like, oh, I haven't got them anything. Oh no, I'm going to look like the meanest person in the world. This is going to sound like quite an extravagant thing to say. If you, and by the way, you've got until the 25th of January to send them back, if you really want to do it, but you're not at $6.94, you're not going to do that. You could maybe buy half a dozen of these, get them home and have them on standby for maybe people who arrive at your house, give you a present, you haven't got anything to give them, and you're like, oh no, this is a bit awkward. Give them this. They're going to think you've spent, you know, the best part of what, 40, 50 pounds on them, you know, and you know, if you put it in a box like that with the chain as well, you know, even more. Absolutely incredible. And you've got until the 25th of January to send them back if you want to do that. I mean, I doubt very much you're actually going to do that, but you do. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know, absolutely, you know, just have a go, get them home, because honestly, you will get these home, you will feel the quality, you will look at the quality, you'll think, how on earth did I manage to get that for just $6.95? I mean, that is such a beautiful little thing to own, isn't it? And what I love so much about this, Gemma, and about the peacock one, is because it's a very simple design, it doesn't matter what kind of jewellery you're into, it doesn't matter what your taste is, it doesn't matter how old you are, everyone's going to love this because there's nothing offensive, there's nothing too embellished, there's nothing too over the top about it.
No, it's classic, isn't it? And it's timeless.
It's as classic as you're ever going to get, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
And even age as well, you know, across the ages too.
Absolutely.
I could give that to sort of my niece who's 4 as a gift, or I could give it to my auntie who's 70. Do you know what
absolutely.
I mean? It wouldn't matter.
And similarly with things like winter weddings or any wedding for that fact, you know, this could be for the bride, the mother of the bride, bridesmaids, flower girls. It could be for absolutely everyone. You know, you've got something really very, very special here. Absolutely gorgeous. So simple. And sometimes simplicity is the best. It's the best course, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing. What's going on? Okay, don't know where that hour went. So we've got our first kit coming up after the break. Honestly, this is mind-bogglingly beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. We've got bicoloured amethyst, we've got morganite coming up after the break, and we've got this incredible kit. Please don't go anywhere. There's so much coming up.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Wow It Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each stage separately, how to make the base and the core, and from there you can upscale or downscale the tree as you please to suit your Christmas table, your mantelpiece, or even your craft store this Christmas. So that's Saturday the 12th of November, hope to see you there.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for just really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're just having a conversation about Bear Grylls and how delicious he is. I said, he's so lovely, he's so capable. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The kind of man who's, you know, he's gorgeous, but he can also chop wood, you know, with his bare hands, that kind of thing. Just calm down, all right? Hey, we've got your kit coming up. You need to be a bit more professional than you are being at this moment in time, thank you. Why is it so funny that I said he was capable? Right. The launch of Gemma's brand new DVD coming up at 12 p.m. Absolutely incredible. Not only are we going to be giving you the chance to get this limited edition DVD, but we're going to give you a bundle with everything you need to make this incredible Christmas tree. I know! It's going to be amazing! Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Zena. Goodness me, I thought, what's happened? I thought, what's happened? I didn't move my finger then. No, Carol, it's not all about you. That's me, though. These are my hands. Ooh. What is that in the middle? Oh, it's this.
It's a beautiful Swarovski.
Gee whiz, Gemma.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's just amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. That is going to be coming up at midday. Kit time. What's the time? It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. What's the time? It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. It's kit o'clock. What's the time, Gemma? It's
Kit o'clock.
kit o'clock. It is, isn't it? Oh, I was hoping for a bit more vibey than that. I set the tone. Your son's like a beatboxer. You should have been able to carry that off a bit better than you did, Gemma.
I am not cool in comparison to my son.
Are you an embarrassing mum?
I think I might be. I don't think I'm embarrassing, but I think Tom might.
That's the whole point. My mum made me carry a £20 Christmas turkey down the parade in Leamington. As a teenager, oh yeah, like a frozen turkey, not like an actual turkey. Not like an actual turkey, a frozen turkey. And I saw lots of my friends. I saw a couple of boys that I'd fancied from the local school, and I was like, oh, this is awful. And yeah. Anyway, it's kit o'clock. Right, everybody calm down. This kit features wire. It features Swarovski. It features black spinel. It features absolutely everything apart from Bear Grylls. Unfortunately. You have got 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. 10 metres of 1mm gauge antique bronze coloured copper wire. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And that is going to make the body of the robin. That's going to make some beautiful kind of woodland features in your jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're also going to be getting, these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful spools of silver-plated copper wire. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of 0.8. The great thing about having these different gauges of wire from your 0.4 to your 1mm gauge in your silver and in your antique bronze is you are going to have weaving wires, you're going to have structural wires, you're going to have wires that are lovely kind of midpoints. Using them all together, absolutely fantastic. The black spinel in this kit is simply astonishing. Gemma, talk to me about your love for black spinel.
I do. I absolutely adore black spinel. It's probably one of the most common gemstones in my stash. And I've got it in every shape and size. And,
it's the truest black gemstone I think there is.
Yeah, and it's not only that, it's the weight of it as well and the feel of it. It's just got more oomph about it than anything else.
Doesn't it just? It's got so much substance of this gemstone. They are beautiful little 4mm beads you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely glorious. No, they're not 4mm. They've got to be smaller than 4mm. 2 to 3mm. Oh, how gorgeous. 2 to 3mm. So you've got beautiful. Do you know what? I was looking at this round and I was thinking to myself, I hope Gemma's used these as the eyes for the robin, and you have. Yeah. Look at these beautiful little black spinels. Which Gemma has used for the eyes in the robin. They're absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that robin? He's staring at me. I love robins. They're my absolute favourite bird. And look at the beautiful little black spinel eyes. Aren't they gorgeous? So you can use them in really delicate features like this. But actually the necklace, kind of this side of it, you can bunch them together and you can get such a glamorous, sophisticated look. And alongside those ruby red Swarovskis, they're like beautiful black berries. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. So you do have a very versatile size, a very versatile gemstone here. Now, look at this. Oh my word. These are incredible. Look at this. 48 ruby red Swarovski bicones. The Swarovski bicone is undoubtedly the most popular Swarovski crystal shape. The wonderful thing about Swarovski crystal is that Each bicone is going to be the carbon copy of the next one, and that's wonderful. Excuse me. In the wonderful world of gemstones, you've got you've got 2 to 3 mil black spinels here, but each one's going to have a slightly different character about it, and that's wonderful. And that's a great thing about gemstones. With Swarovski crystal, they're all the carbon copy of the next one. The most awesome thing about Swarovski is that uniform quality. They are so versatile. You are looking at arguably the world's finest form of crystal as well. And there's not one Swarovski worker who knows the process from beginning to end. And I think that's amazing. It's one of the closest guarded secrets in the jewellery making world. It's absolutely incredible. And if you want something like a factory tour around the Swarovski factory, you can just forget it, because it's not going to happen. It's absolutely incredible, the quality you're going to be getting here. The colour, Gemma, is just, it's so rich.
It is. It is really rich. And it's not a pillar box red, is it?
No.
It's a very warm pink, violet red. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's the sort of red I love and would wear.
Yeah,
it's my red. I love
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's almost like a berry colour, like a pomegranate tone, but it's not. It's kind of redder than that. It's the most beautiful quality. There's 48 of these bicones here. Now, price on this kit, which by the way is already flying out the door, and I've got lots of people checking out already. For your 48 Swarovski bicones, for your black spinel, 2 to 3 rounds, and they are just adorable. And plus your wire as well. And as you can see, the beautiful robin there that Gemma has created. And actually, that's what we're going to be seeing in the demo in just a couple of seconds, actually. It is the most amazing price point. There's 40 metres of wire, all of your black spinel, all of your Swarovski bicones. And here is your deal today, $27.20. Absolutely incredible deal for you today. Look at that. I mean, I think we can all aspire to make a robin like that. But I think something for absolutely everyone today is going to be seeing the robin that's on the knit.
Yeah, I think that's a great combination.
Yeah.
I mean, I've put it with the silver too, and it looks great, but I do love it with the brown tone.
Me too. It looks so rich and indulgent, doesn't it? It's almost like a Christmas cake kind of colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Now, I've got lots and lots of people coming through. I've got lots and lots of people who are checking the baskets out. I've got lots and lots of people who are saying, yeah, absolutely fantastic. They love Gemma's jewellery. They love Gemma's items. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? We believe that going towards Christmas, we need to make these kits as achievable, as affordable as we possibly can. And let's face it, £27.20 for this kit is sensational. It is awesome, isn't it? It is wonderful. Is it as low as we can go? Do you know what we're going to do? We're taking this lower. Today, you are going to be getting this incredible kit, not for £27.20. Wow!
That's very, very, very good. I hope we've got lots of other things to put on screen, otherwise we're not going to do a demo, are we? Because it'd be all
well,
sold
do you know
out.
what? Before the show today, Tom said to me, he said what the price of the kit was going to be. Can I say what the price was going to be? Okay, the price point of the kit was going to be $24.95. We bought it in at £27.20. And we were going to take it to £24.95. He's just taken it upon himself to take it to £19.95. And do you know what? I'm so glad. I've got hundreds of you coming through. It's all going to sell out. It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Under £20, amazing. You've got to get this kit. Gemma, this kit is going all the way to Kentucky.
Is it?
It's going to Kentucky.
Oh.
It's amazing when you think that our items, sorry, that's a really weird thing to say. It's going across the water. It's going to America. Can you imagine a Thanksgiving turkey being made out of these? You could though, couldn't you?
You could.
Why is that such a funny thing to say?
It's not. I mean, perhaps a turkey before it goes on the table, you know, as the bird
Yes,
itself.
not like a plucked turkey, an actual turkey.
Just imagining
A trussed turkey with the legs, bit of stuffing, you know. Yes, I'm thinking about the turkey with the thing. What's that bit called?
it's.
I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's a bit of a. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's not very nice though, isn't it? But Turkey Day's very good. So sorry, I'm kind of alienating so many of our viewers. I'm so sorry if I've offended anyone. Anyway, should we go see a demo? Yeah, shut up, Carol. Let's go see a demo. There we go. Just move on. Pretend it never happened. Okay, over we go. There we go, Gemma. I am that person. I am that friend who always puts their foot in it. I am that person. That's why I'm never invited anywhere. Oh, Gemma Crow.
Oh.
I can't even imagine how long it's taken you to make all this jewellery.
It was only a day and a few hours the next day. So it was about 10 hours altogether, which isn't too bad considering.
Now, we're going to be seeing a demo on this gorgeous, beautiful, robin pendant. It's just delicious. It's gorgeous. I love the fact you've used the Swarovski crystal as well. Gemma did create this robin here, which was going to be your demo for the masterclass on the mid-show.
Yeah, it would have been.
It would have. Oh, do you know what? That would have been absolutely incredible. It really, really would have been. How long did it take you to make that piece?
About 8 months or so. 8 months.
Wow! Whoa, that's amazing.
About 8 hours.
Yeah. And are you going to? Have you got any other Christmas shows coming up? Because I think a lot of people are going to want to see that demo.
I have got quite a few coming up before Christmas, so perhaps I can get.
Perhaps you can do something like that again.
Yeah. But I've been doing lots of birds recently. It'd be nice to do a bird,
Oh yes, absolutely gorgeous. It is just wonderful. The mixture of the Swarovski with the wire and the spinel, it's just gorgeous. You've got something at the end here, which I would say is more of a kind of like it's more of maybe a New Year's Eve kind of inspired kind of. It seems to have a more glamorous kind of edge to it, whereas the robin inspired jewellery, it is absolutely gorgeous. It's a bit more kind of fun. It's a bit more kind of Christmas Day kind of inspired for me. I love seeing both sides of this kit because you can go totally glamorous and very, very sophisticated, or you can really make it a little bit more informal. And it's just, it's all just gorgeous, isn't it? This kit is about to sell out. You need to know that, it is about to sell out. What do you want to do, Tom? Do you want to, are we going to go straight on to the demo? Perfect. Let's go straight on to the demo then. Let's go for it.
Okay. I just let you know before we start, that little robin, I haven't used anything extra. So the colouring on his, to get his red breast, that's just using a marker pen.
Really?
To colour in the silver wire.
He's just gorgeous, isn't he? He's just beautiful. I love robins. They're my absolute favourite birds.
He needs a little spade to sit on, doesn't he?
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, or I might put him on a little plant pot, I think.
Oh, yes.
So it'd look cute, wouldn't it?
They're so clever, though, aren't they, little robins? I do love them. Oh, they're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. Friendly little things, aren't they?
Yeah.
I was going to do a caricature, but it turns out that they are quite caricature anyway.
Aren't they just?
So, I started doing him, exaggerated, but it actually looks quite realistic.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make the little 3D robin. I've got 2D robins on the earrings and a little charm bracelet. And then I've got this little 3D robin.
Oh, beautiful.
Here, which is really cute and makes a great little charm.
Yeah.
So Miss Laura Binding has been in this morning and ordered hers. So
it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, so
like
I've got
a rat up a drain pipe. She really is.
One ready.
I love her.
Right, so first off I'm going to use the antique bronze 1mm wire, and I've got about 26 inches here to start with, and I've doubled it over. I'm going to double it over, so I'm folding it in half. And what we're going to do is we're going to create both sides of the robin at the same time. So we're going to work with both wires together. So I'm going to start in halving it here. So I'm just going to fold it around my pliers so that I get a bit of a point in the centre to start with. Okay? So just there. And as I do this, if I show you on this one I've got ready where that sits. So if you can see this little bird here, you see this is the start point underneath just there, so just under his tail. So that's the start under the tail. So from here we're then going to make a belly for the bird. So I'm going to use the tip of my ring mandrel. You can use anything that shape, and again you can upscale this as well. You don't have to make it miniature. So I'm going to come around my mandrel to make a curve for his belly. And then I'm going to then give him a little beak. So this curve comes, if we can see, if we follow it on this one as we go.
Look at him sitting there.
Turn him over so you can see. There you go. So you can, if I hold that up, you can see I just want to take that circle out a little bit. So pull it out slightly so it's less of an arc.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop his little beak in. So what I'm going to do here is hold the wires together, do them both together, and bend them very sharply. So you push right against the side of your pliers there to give you a nice sharp bend. Okay. And then I'm going to bend them back on themselves. And I only want a little beak. So I'm going to do these separately because holding the 2 wires and getting it precise is quite difficult. So I'm going to do 1 wire at a time. So I'm just going to have come along maybe 3 millimeters from the end, and I'm going to fold that up and back on itself. So all the way back on itself. And then pinch it together to create the beak. So just pinching that together there.
Yep.
Create his little nose. And the same on the other side.
Beautiful.
So make sure you've got it in the same place. So I'm just going to go there. And if you get these exactly the same size, you won't see them. You'll only see one, you know, from the profile.
Yeah, just looking at the design, looking at the finished one here, you can't tell.
Yeah, that there's 2.
No,
yeah, that
not
was,
at all.
I mean, that was, you know, I did try to do that. I mean, you might have a little overhang, but it doesn't matter too much. You know, don't worry if you don't get it spot on. Okay, so now I've got my beak and I've pinched those ends with my pliers to get them really nice and tight together, so that they are as sort of sharp and pointy as you can get the wires. And then I'm going to hold on to the beak and bend the wire upwards to make the head. So just hold them, bend the wire upwards, just slightly, to make a little curve of his sort of forehead. And then I'm just with my finger and thumb just going to start pulling that wire down to make the back of the sort of run down the back of the bird and into his tail. Okay, so if you have a look here, that's I've maybe got it a bit rounded, but you might have a little fatter robin than I've got. Okay, so you're just pulling that down so you've got a nice curve, and I'm using both wires together again. If I show you from the top, both wires are together. And then we come down to making his little tail. So you decide how long you want his tail. And robins have actually got quite short tails, so you don't want it too long. And then I'm going to use my pliers again, hold both wires and pin and push very firmly against the side of the pliers to get that sharp bend. So there's the start of his tail. And then you're going to pop your pliers in again, right butt up against and sort of the width. Put it down your pliers to the width that you want that tail feather to be.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come sort of just half a centimetre down my pliers to give me that width tail. And then I'm going to take these wires and I'm going to pull them individually because now...
Don't hurt him, Gemma.
So can you see I'm really putting quite a bit of tension on there, pulling them up so that I get a sharper bend on the tail there. I'm just going to tilt it in a bit more to give me a bit more of an angle. And also what you'll see is I've separated the wires now because I need to bring them either side of what we've already done, otherwise they'll start getting tangled up. So now we're working sort of with them a bit more separately. Okay, so then this tail comes up then, and we're going to make the sort of tip of the feather. So all I'm doing is bending these wires around, tip of the wing I mean, bending these wires around. And this wing is also going to be where you sort of attach the eye in as well. So we want to make sure that it's up sort of near to the eye area. Okay, so you see I'm just pulling that round. So I'm going to hold the both now, pull them round up into a little, so we've got like a teardrop shape appeared there. Okay, and we're going to work our wing into that.
Gorgeous.
So now we're going to take the tip of our pliers again to make another bend, and we're going to sort of come back on that teardrop shape. Just, so we're going to hold here, and this gets a bit tricky because you might interfere with your other wires, so just take your time and get that bend in there. So it's sort of coming back on itself. Do the same on the other side. So put my pliers in sort of roughly so it's the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And pull that up.
Lovely.
So now we've got 2 ends of wire. You can see we had a lot more wire than we needed there, so maybe you could take that down to about 20 inches. Okay, make sure they're sort of all lined up and they're roughly the same on each side, so make some little adjustments now with those wires. And then we're going to trim both wires to the same length, and we don't want too much, we're just going to create a little spiral. So going to take them sort of about a centimetre past beyond the sort of beak area.
Yeah.
Trim them both together. Okay. Oop.
Lovely.
Drop that one. And then on the end of each of these, we're going to spiral it down to create the sort of top of the wing area.
Yeah, lovely.
So my round nose pliers. So there's this one.
This kit has sold out, just so you're aware. It's not surprising at all, is it? It's an absolutely phenomenal kit. Whilst Gemma's just kind of scrolling that down, and how far do you scroll it down just before we do these pliers?
So I've just scrolled this one down just so that it sort of just laps the edge of the first sort of wing shape that we made. Okay.
Okay, perfect. And then you do the same on the other side?
Do the same on the other side, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, whilst Gemma's doing that, I've got some bell making pliers to bring to air. And as you can see, using pliers like this with the design that Gemma's creating is going to be something which is going to be really, really useful.
Yeah.
I think if you are going to be attempting a design like this, or really kind of any of the, or the kind of the 3-dimensional robin as well, it's going to be the kind of thing where you don't necessarily want to have to kind of think about getting exactly the same shape on both sides and kind of giving you the responsibility of doing that. It's much better to put that kind of responsibility in the hands of something like this, which is going to give you that kind of template look every single time. I've got the largest bell making pliers first of all. These are going to give you a 13, 16 and 20 millimeter loop, and that is a regular loop. You know, they're not tapered at all, so it's going to give you a 20, a 16 and a 13 millimeter loop on there. Absolutely fantastic. You don't have to use it for making during this technique at all if you don't want to. They're absolutely fantastic for making bails, for making big oversized jump rings, or kind of loops on earrings. It's anything where you want to get that regular shape time and time again. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant price point for you today as well. Really fantastic, heavy kind of heavy, well no, not heavy duty, but kind of a substantial kind of made for purpose tool, and they're just $8.95. Tools like this, Gemma, I mean, I know that we have, you mentioned Laura Binding, who's one of our wire work experts here on Jewellery Maker, and I know that Claire McDonald is actually going to be with us on the mid-show today. Always using tools like the bell making pliers, and we've got them in different sizes, and they do use them in different sizes all the time. How useful are tools like this for you?
Oh, I couldn't be without my bell making pliers. I just couldn't be without them, because you can make jump rings really quickly. All the different sizes are perfect, and also there's sometimes you just want that shape, but you also need to grip at the same time. So your ring mandrel sometimes won't do the job because you can't grip the wire slipping.
Right.
So,
okay.
You know, these are essentials. You know, when you want to make consistent jewellery designs, especially, these are
fantastic. Well done. And they're just $8.95. Lots of people coming through to get those and checking their baskets out. That's absolutely fantastic. I'll bring you the next ones now. May as well do them. 6 and 8 mil ones. I can imagine these being really useful.
Yeah, I see. I haven't got my hands on these ones yet.
Have you not?
No.
Oh wow! Look, they're
spring.
They're spring loaded. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Good, yeah.
Ooh. So they're going to be even easier to use on your hands and your fingers if you do have slight dexterity issues in your hands or your wrists or your fingers. They're really, really fantastic. So 6 and 8 millimeter, 6 and 8.5 mil loops that can be made using these bell making pliers. The great thing about these is you're getting an entire kind of plier length of one size, so you can make, if you're going to be using these to make jump rings, for instance, you can make a huge, great big section of them, and it also gives you the freedom to use whatever gauge or colour of wire that you want to use with these as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. These kind of sizes are going to be really fantastic kind of jump ring sizes, aren't they, that you're going to be able to make using this set of pliers? Yeah,
they are great. The other reason having such a long bail making plier rather than the stepped ones is because sometimes you make a very wide bail, and if you've got your stepped pliers and your bail's any bigger than than this width,
yeah,
then you've got overlap. And so these are great because you can, you know, use a really wide, especially if you do wire.
Fantastic,
really wide
yes.
bail.
Yes, absolutely, yes. You can make a really lovely thick bail. I hadn't even thought of that, yeah.
And for bending copper sheet as well, it's perfect.
Oh yeah, fantastic. They're $4.95. Wow, absolutely amazing. You've got to get yourself a pair of these, Gemma. Just $4.95, absolutely fantastic. Aren't they wonderful? And when you come to make things like clasps or S-hooks, things like that, these are going to be invaluable, aren't they? Infinity rings even. They're going to be invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can do your figure of eights straight onto those as well. You know, your figure of eight straight into that section there.
You absolutely can. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through to get those. These are a newer pair of pliers. Lots and lots of people coming through and checking the baskets out. Well done. I've got the final pair to bring you now. If I just put those back in there. I've got 3 to 5 mil size ones here. Again, really lovely. Just the designs, absolutely fantastic. Lovely long handles on these as well.
Yeah.
Give you more of a more kind of leverage almost. So your 3 and 5 mil mandrels on here as well to make your finer jump rings, I assume, Gemma, and also kind of your gizmo coils as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're so handy. These are the ones I've got. They're really handy, and the size is great for, you know, making findings in particular. So yeah, brilliant. I wouldn't be without mine.
Yeah, fantastic. And just $4.95 again. Absolutely wonderful. I think it's worth. I think it might be worth you getting all of these, you know, if you can do, if you feel something that it is something you can do today, it's always worth getting these because they will make your life so much easier. And sometimes if you're going to be making a design, maybe a wire-work pair of earrings where the design is going to be mirrored, sometimes doing that, especially with just a pair of round nose pliers which are going to be conical shaped, it can be a little bit more trying, a little bit more tricky to do that. Whereas if you've got pliers like this, it takes out all of that kind of thinking aspect of it, and it's just done for you. Director Ollie's just said, could you make shepherd's hook earring findings using these?
Yeah, you could do, and the other one's probably a bit better because you've got a bigger loop for the ear to sit on the lobe. But yeah, they're perfect for findings.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Fantastic. Well done at just $4.95. Brilliant. All right, Gemma.
Okay.
Crack on.
Finish this little robin.
Oh.
Okay, so just a few things I need to show you before we move on from the frame to adding some detail. Is his little. We're going to sort of, to make him 3D, we need to sort of pull him outwards. So he's got a bit of a space for...
Puff him up a bit.
Yeah, so he's got a bit of a belly. So we sort of separate him a little bit there. And also we want a bit of a gap between the two wings at the back because that's where we're going to weave to make him 3D. But we don't want the beak to separate. So can you see there, the beak's separated because I've pulled him. So we don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to just angle that beak out slightly, and it is very slight. So you're going to hold on to the beak, push the frame outward slightly, and then when you bring them together, you should find that they V. You get like a bit of a V, and then you can sort of reposition these back in. Okay, so that's that. Don't worry about the wings being in place just yet because we're going to do some weaving and everything. And then after that's done, we can pop the wings in. Okay, so this is the shape we're looking for. The beak together, a little gap down the back there to weave into, and a bit of a wider area for his belly, to get some crystals in. Okay, so let's jump on a little bit to this one here. No, actually, I'll put his eye in before we do anything else, and I'll jump onto that one in a minute. Okay, so to pop his eye in, I've done this at the same time as weaving down his back here. Okay. So to save adding lots of wires. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of 0.4 wire, and we're going to just first wrap around both just above his beak. Just going to anchor that wire in there just by wrapping. We're going to cut that off the beak in a minute because we don't want wire on that, but that'll just hold it in place. So I've wrapped it a few times, and then we're going to do a very simple weave up his forehead. So I'm just going to come through the one of the sides and round it, and then under, and then I've caught the wing. Hold on. That's all right. And then we're going to come around the wire again. We're not doing a figure of 8 here.
Oh, okay.
So we're coming under, and then what the wire will do, it will travel across, it will span the 2 wires, and we're not going to go between them to make a figure of 8, which is something you could do if you want to change it a bit.
Okay.
But I'm coming straight over, and then around. Each time you must go around that wire before you come back to the other side. So it's come all the way around, and so the next time it spans the 2 wires, it will be underneath. Okay, so it's gonna alternate between under and over, all the way across his back and forehead.
Yeah.
So there we go, we're going to under here.
Why did you choose not to do the basket weave?
Because I didn't want a dimple. When you do the basket weave, the figure of 8, where it crosses, you actually get a bit of a ridge.
Yeah, like a gully almost.
Or a gully, yeah, that's it. And I didn't want that. I wanted it almost sort of still rounded. Now, by doing this weave, you do get that. And it also looks a little denser.
Yeah, it does look denser, doesn't it? Fantastic.
Okay. So all the way around. So when I get to this point, I'm at about the point where I want to add an eye in. So I'm going to take my wire, my 0.4 wire, and before I come to do the next stitch, I'm just going to take one of my little gorgeous little beady spinels.
Oh,
and they are like little beady eyes, aren't they? And they're so
they
shiny.
are. When you look at a robin, we've got a robin that visits our garden kind of every so often, and you look at their eyes, and they are like tiny little black beads.
They are.
Beautiful.
So you just pull that in and drop it into position, and then I'm going to just lift that wing out. So where we want to anchor this in is in between. So you can see how, because this is a coil, you don't even have to thread. You can just come through, and we want to position the wire underneath that top part of the wing. So if I move that out of the way, it's that first curve we made. So we're ignoring the spiral, just lifted it out of the way. And we're just going to come back. So then I am going to do what would usually be like the figure of 8 here. So I've come from the top, threaded the bead underneath the wing area, and then I'm going to come back underneath, just to keep that wire and that fixing for the eye as invisible as possible. So I'm just coming back underneath now, so letting it tuck itself away in there. Wrap that round, continue the weave on the forehead. So we're going to come underneath now. You should be sort of back where you started with that weave by doing it that way.
Yeah.
So we're underneath, and then it's time then to add in the next eye on the other side. So when the wire comes to this side, you add in the other eye.
Okay.
In exactly the same way.
Yeah.
And then you continue that weave. I've just put his little wing back. Continue that weave all the way down, and you get to this point.
Gorgeous.
So here's one I've prepared earlier for Laura binding. So I've woven all the way down the back. Okay, so you can see him there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we're going to add some Swarovski into his belly. So give him a little red belly.
Yeah.
So a piece of wire. We don't do this with a continuous wire. We add these in stages. So we do 1 at the top and then 2 in the fattest part of his belly.
Okay.
So we take one of the Swarovskis, sit it on his under his little beak there.
So right at the top.
Right at the top that way.
Yeah. Okay.
And just take the wire around the frame, about 2 or 3 times just to hold it in place. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so get that nice and tight on the one side. And then pull that wire to the other side and repeat with this wire.
Okay.
The other side. So that just goes. Pull that wire around. 1 and 3. 3 should be plenty. 3 wraps. If you want to do more, then of course you can. So there's 3 on that side. And once you've done your 3 wraps, you want to chop those wires off. So I'm not going to continue, because sometimes when you're weaving beads in, you'd continue with this wire and bring it in, but they sit so far apart, it would have made my weaving on the sides uneven.
Okay.
So I chose to cut them off. So cut those off, tuck the ends in, tuck those in there, and then next we take 2 gemstones.
Yeah.
1 and 2. And add it in the same way. So you just let that sit underneath. You may need to pull his belly out a little bit more to sort of widen him out a bit. So just widen him a bit.
Yeah.
so that they fit in there, and then you just weave 3 times around each side, the same as before.
The impact these Swarovskis have is quite remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it could be any bird before you put.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah,
couldn't they? They really, you know, determine what he is.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay, so there's that one. So it's wrapped in that side. Let's just pop 1 stitch in there just to show you it finished.
Yeah, definitely.
So pop
and
one
there's
in
Laura
there,
Binding's Robin.
just to hold it in. Yeah, I think she was joking when she said, "Can I have one? Do one for the demo?" But I will, because she's lovely.
She is lovely, isn't she?
I love Laura Binding.
Me too.
Right. So there he is. There's his little, and you might want to push him in slightly just so they're not protruding too much. And there's our little Robin. To attach him to the chain, I've just put a jump ring in between the weave on his forehead so that I've got somewhere to anchor a chain from.
Yeah.
But there he is, sort of.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Really cute little Robin.
Oh, it's beautiful, Gemma. Thank you so much for doing
welcome.
that. We've had so many texts, and you probably haven't read any of them because you've been busy demoing, but we've had so many texts which we've been flashing up, people just absolutely loving the show today and loving your designs. So thank you so much. Thank you.
I loved making them.
I've got a DVD bundle now. Now, this DVD bundle features a couple of Gemma's DVDs, your wire mesh DVDs, in fact. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 DVDs.
Wow.
Should be 10 DVDs. I have 1, 2. Yeah, I was going to say I thought it was 11. Why have I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not right. I counted 9.
It's Becky, she's learning how to do things like that.
Oh, is she?
She's got all her tools out.
You're getting 11 DVDs, okay, as part of this bundle today. This is quite incredible. Now, okay, you're not getting 11, you're getting 10. We are finding that by the end of this, you might only be getting 1. Who knows? You're actually going to be getting 4, gang. No, you're going to be getting 10 DVDs. Let me go through them with you. Your Twisted Wire DVD. Now, this is a DVD which I filmed with Jan Dwyer a good while ago. I think I might have been pregnant then. I have spent the last kind of 3 years of my life constantly pregnant, so chances are I was. It's a gorgeous DVD where you learn how to twist wire and use twisted wire to make the most incredible designs. It's a really, really lovely DVD. Most of these DVDs, by the way, if you haven't got any of our Jewellery Maker DVDs, they're around about an hour long. They normally feature 5 or 6 techniques on them. This particular one just takes you through making your own jump rings, hammering twisted wire, separating strands, gizmo pendant, and weaving with twisted wire as well. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely DVD and great for beginners or kind of intermediate alike. Here we go. Wirework Edition 1. This must be one of the original jewellery making DVDs, filmed with the lovely Laura Binding. It's Laura Binding, isn't it? Yeah. Who's one of our wirework experts. There are 6 different techniques on here. You've got the spiral rings, spiral earrings, tree of life, herringbone weave, wire frame pendant, and a woven cuff bracelet. Honestly, a brilliant DVD, I think, for... DVD. It is, isn't it?
It is a really great DVD, that one.
And I think if you're a beginner to wire work, I think looking at this, being inspired by this, seeing how the wire works and seeing how your different wire working tools work. And Laura's a great teacher anyway. She's doing a workshop with us today, and she's on the Late Show as well. She's living here, basically. You've got your Wirework Rings DVD, which is one of Louise Jakobsen's DVDs, where you learn adjustable rings, double ring shank, layered rings, bird's nest ring, flower ring, and finishing touches as well. Rings are quite often the pieces which we kind of start off making, and they help to kind of inspire you to make other pieces. Quite often our guest designers will, if they're given a wirework kit, will start off by making a ring, because it's a good way to kind of ease you into the kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a good starter.
Your Wirework Mesh DVD, are you getting this one, Tom?
Yeah.
You are getting this one, fantastic. Wire Mesh Edition 2, Gemma.
And the one doesn't follow the other, so they are standalone DVDs. You don't have to. In fact, you know, some of the techniques in this one are perhaps simpler than the first one, so if you're new to mesh, it's brilliant.
You've got the gem-filled necklace, the bib necklace, knotted bracelet, feather necklace, and the woven bangle as well. We're seeing some of the demos on there, actually. That's the woven bangle, I think, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. That's using mesh to sort of fill spaces rather than doing all the weaving.
Oh, it's a gorgeous one. Look at that knotted bracelet. Isn't that beautiful? And have a look on our website on jewellerymaker.com and you'll be able to get mesh in all shapes and sizes and colours. And it's a great great DVD, especially as we head towards Christmas, to make those gorgeous statement pieces. You've got your Wire Fusion DVD, which is polymer clay and wire work. There are 5 different techniques on there. Fantastic. You've then got your precious metal jewellery. Who filmed this one?
Oh, I don't know.
I haven't seen this one before.
I don't.
Is it Alison Tarrant? Is it Alison?
Let me see the picture. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know who this is.
Don't know.
It's a mystery. The only way to find out is to get this bundle. There we go. Sapphire earrings, sapphire bracelet, sapphire necklace, morganite drop earrings, amethyst and andalusite drop earrings, rose gold pearl necklace as well. Wow.
That's precious.
Claire, maybe Jan. I'm so sorry. I don't know the guest designer on that DVD. I'm ever so sorry. And your wire sculpture DVD, this is one of Alison Tarry's DVDs, absolutely fantastic, where, believe it or not, you learn how to make this wirework box, wirework stockings and a wirework bell, which is absolutely fantastic. And we've got presenter Lucy on the DVD as well, who's absolutely fantastic. She will be back soon, don't worry everyone. Absolutely fantastic. I've got another DVD here as well. Wire writing. Brilliant wire writing DVD, which is the lovely Claire MacDonald, who's teaching you how to make the love necklace and ring, hope necklace, wire writing, key rings, happy rainbow necklace as well. So really, really fantastic DVD here if you want to learn the art of wire writing, which is absolutely incredible. And are you getting wire mesh 1 or not? Because I've got wire mesh 1 here. You get this one as well. I love it. Tom's like, yeah, you'll get that one as well. I'll throw it in. Okay. So basically, a selection of Jewellery Maker DVDs. Really? Okay, can we just clarify, Tom, exactly how many DVDs you're going to be getting? Guaranteeing you're going to be getting 11 DVDs. Okay, you're going to be getting 11 DVDs, which is pretty much 11 hours worth of DVD footage. Now, from speaking to you a long while ago, Gemma, about these DVDs, probably on one of your last DVD launches, actually, how much kind of workshop tuition is there included on just one of these DVDs, for instance?
Well, I'd say there's usually about 6 projects on each DVD, roughly, average. And you think on a workshop, you might do between 2 and 3 projects. So that's, you know, in terms of workshops, you've got 2 or 3 workshops per DVD there.
Whoa!
Which is,
well, sorry, I've literally just seen the price. $9.95. These DVDs are normally $4.95 each.
That's incredible.
These are actually working out to 90 pence each. 18 pence per project.
Cool.
There or thereabouts. What?
I mean, I sell tutorials and I don't sell, the minimum's like £2.50 per tutorial. So you think 18 pence per tutorial, you can't go wrong.
Gemma, sorry, I'm hearing your voice. I'm not actually listening because all I'm looking at is Tom going, oh no, oh no, it's Has it gone? Pretty much sold out. We are definitely going to get a phone call about that bad boy.
I'd be buying them to sell on tomorrow. I would. Bundle of wire and a few chips and a DVD. Brilliant.
Star buy. All right, let me sit down before you start bringing me back in vision. I've got tight hamstrings at the minute, all right? It takes me time to get in my seat. People capable. People capable. Oh, it reminds me of that scene out of Liar Liar with Steve Carell. So funny. I have got 2. It's a bit of a double star buy, isn't it? Yeah. Both brand new, both natural, both absolutely gorgeous. Take a look at them. Natural morganite, natural bi-coloured amethyst. It's amazing, isn't it? I'm going to be honest with you. The details for this strand here no, it says morganite on the bottom. Do you know what? I think this is quite easily explained. So on your details there, it says 30 carats of morganite plain rounds, 4mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. Brilliant, awesome. The bottom of your screen there, pink beryl from South Africa. Now, the only time I would necessarily not call morganite a morganite is if you were getting a beryl strand, because morganite is a member of the beryl family, by the way, is if you were getting a strand of beryl that wasn't a strong enough colour for me to label it a morganite, I would then describe it as a pink beryl, okay? So clearly, whoever has written this description here has not seen this strand kind of in the actual flesh. They may have seen a photo of it, because that's morganite. That is not pink. Well, yes, it is pink beryl, obviously, but that is morganite. That is strong enough a pink to be called morganite. That is absolutely 100% morganite. And do you know something? It's not heated. It's 100% natural. Now, morganite. What do you know about morganite? Okay, well, morganite is a fantastic genuine gemstone. It is a gemstone which really, for the longest time, the Genuine Gemstone Company, who we used to be attributed with, could not get hold of morganite of any kind of calibre at all. It was the original kind of source that we managed to secure, and I'm talking kind of 7 years ago, back on Gems TV, the shopping channel that many of us here used to work with. We used to source it from Brazil, from the Galileo mines in Brazil. And then the Galileo or Brazilian deposits of morganite were almost completely depleted. And there was a period of about 6 to 9 months where everybody was up in arms thinking, goodness gracious me, has morganite come to an abrupt end? You know, we're not going to be able to source any more of it. Then there was a source of morganite discovered in South Africa. And since then, I tell you something, the beauty of this gemstone, the beauty of this particular South African morganite for me is equal to, and in some cases, even better than that original Galileo source. This is 100% natural. These are 4mm rounds of genuine morganite. And I remember having a training session at the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is going back a couple of years now, with Steve Bennett, the gem hunter, who's headed up the Genuine Gemstone Company. And we had a training session, and he was going to go to the Hong Kong Gem Show, which is the biggest gem show in the world, and he was going to go and source lots and lots of gemstones and speak to his contacts and kind of work alongside them. And he goes, give me a list, team, of any gemstones that you want. And people were shouting out gemstones, and yep. And somebody said morganite. He said, forget it, I can't get hold of morganite. And I thought to myself, hang on a minute, Jewellery Maker's got morganite. It's not gem quality, it's bead quality like this. And I spoke to him after the training. He could not believe that we were able to source morganite of any quality, let alone bead quality. You know, absolutely incredible. It is totally natural. You are getting 4mm rounds of it here. This is a true, rare, genuine gemstone. I absolutely love its quality, a soft, gentle tone, and it's under £15, which is almost unheard of for natural morganite. I mean, double, triple those kind of price points for 4mm rounds of natural morganite. This is natural morganite, 4mm rounds for under £15. That is almost unheard of. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You are coming through in your droves to come through and get this. If you were thinking £24.95 or £34.95, forget it. Today it's under £15. Well done, all of you coming through to get that. You are coming through in your droves. Absolutely gorgeous. It's hardly ever we get to auction morganite, let alone natural morganite, and in 4mm rounds. What an awesome, what an attractive, versatile size and shape.
Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's really beautiful. I love the fact that it's got those peachy tones more than pinky tones. I love it.
Me too.
I would be putting it with the ruby. That's a combination.
You quite often go for pink and reds together, don't you?
Well, I think it's filtered through from the big jewellers. They've been putting morganite and rubies together in a new range with rose gold.
Interesting.
And, I think it filters down, and I love this sort of milky version of that. That's sort of more natural version of those designers. It's just beautiful.
By the way, this Star Ruby's coming up at 11:45. It is a brand new Star Ruby premiere coming up at 11:45. It's absolutely amazing, and honestly, the asterism coming out of this incredible strand is unbelievable. Very, very limited strand there. I think we've only got about 50 of them available. Anyway, under £15, absolutely sensational, just beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Bi-coloured amethyst coming up now. Okay, Tom, remind me again, what price point is this going to be? Okay, you need to get involved now, okay? You've got to trust me on this. This is, I think, one of the first times this year that I've bought you bi-coloured amethyst. It's going to go under £10. It's natural. You have to be there now. You have to be there now, like now. Almost every single item we have bought you this morning has either sold out or is about to sell out. People are looking back on our website and they're looking at items which we've already bought to air. This is going to sell out. It's going under £10. It's bi-coloured amethyst. I bought you bi-coloured amethyst maybe once this year. I mean, this is something you very, very rarely see. Have a look at this natural quality. Can you see? Can you see the breaks in colour? Isn't it gorgeous? A true graduated quality of amethyst tone going all the way through there. Now, on some of these gemstones, you are going to be getting almost a 50-50 split of these two kind of tones together, which is highly, highly unusual and exceptionally rare. To be able to bring you this natural bi-coloured amethyst strand in 4mm rounds, you know, the fact that it's natural, amazing. The fact that they're 4mm rounds, absolutely superb. It's already going. It's going to go under £10. You know it's going low. You've got to trust me. It's all going to sell out. It's all going to go. $6.95 for your strand of natural bi-coloured amethyst. It's all going to sell out on today's show. We had about 200 chances available. I've had close to a quarter of the stock already allocated. You've got to get it now, otherwise somebody else will. You've got to come through and get this. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's sheer luxury that you're getting here. Natural bi-coloured amethyst for £6.95. It's absolutely amazing. I love this size. I love this shape, Gemma. I mean, with the black spinel in the kit, with the 2 to 3mm rounds, you could just do something as simple as stretchy bracelets, layer them up, and it's just going to look beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And especially with that, the graduation you can achieve with that amethyst
definitely.
strand. It'd be really gorgeous.
Wouldn't it just? I wonder what the ruby's actually going to look like. But see, that looks great as well, doesn't it? It's so rich and intense together.
Yeah, with gold, it's sort of got that Bollywood feel.
Doesn't it
Purple and
just?
red together.
Do you know what? With the amethyst, though, I would be confident enough to put maybe the stardust beads with this, the 95 sterling silver stardust rondelles with this as well. That was your early bird special today, by the way, for $12.95. If you want to add that onto your order, please do. I'm looking back on our website at the minute, on our Jewellery Maker website, and I'm looking at all the items that we bought to you. The DVD bundle has completely sold out. The first kit completely sold out. The stardust beads, I've got literally a couple of chances left. The chain that we bought you has sold out. The rose quartz that we bought you has almost sold out. I've got lots of items with like 2s and 3s left of, single quantities left of. You've got to, okay, I've got people, you've got to check your basket out. If you're looking back on our website on JewelleryMaker.com right now and you're looking at all the items that we bought you over the last hour or so, over the last couple of hours, pretty much everything has got like less than 10 chances left. You've got to check your baskets out. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Brand new strand of bi-coloured amethyst 4mm rounds for $6.95, you know. And I said to you, you know, you've got to trust us. You've got to trust that these kind of price points are going to blow you away today, and they will do. Just to kind of point something out as well, coming up at midday today, we have got the launch of Gemma's brand new limited edition, I hasten to add, Christmas Wirework Tree DVD. We're limited to just 600 chances for this DVD. They are all going to sell out, okay? Absolutely 100%. This DVD, Gemma will guide you through how to make this incredible DVD. Straight after we play the DVD, we're also going to give you a bundle which gives you everything you need to make this Christmas tree, which is incredible. So that bundle is going to be coming up directly after. I'm just thinking, Gemma, as something to add on to that bundle, which is coming up at midday, surely to goodness, I mean, I don't know necessarily.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could add these 4mm beads onto
yeah, they're just the right
the tree,
size.
couldn't you? They're just the right size and shape.
Yeah, they are, to add a bit of variation. You can put them alongside, or you could change a colourway, you know, and have your purples.
You absolutely could do, couldn't you?
Purples and golds, or, you know.
But this kind of quality, it would be bad of me not to kind of suggest it. The bundle that this tree is made out of is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, as is the DVD. This incredible strand of bi-coloured amethyst. I've got so many people still coming through for it. Most of you multi-buying, well done. Now, please, you cannot afford to step away from your TV, from your computer at all, because coming up in 45 minutes time is pure perfection. That is heaven on a strand. That is coming up in 45 minutes time. It's coming up in 45 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. and press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow. I hope you can join me Saturday the 12th of November for the launch of my Why Work Christmas Tree DVD. On this DVD, I will teach you how to make this Christmas tree. I'll show you each stage separately, how to make the base and the core, and from there you can upscale or downscale the tree as you please to suit your Christmas table, your mantelpiece, or even your craft store this Christmas. So that's Saturday the 12th of November. Hope to see you there.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my word. By the skin of our teeth, hey Gemma?
Yes.
Blimey. How you doing? Oh my word. Coming up in 40 minutes time. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life, Gemma?
Oh, not quite as good as that, no. I've got some that are really good, that I'm very, very pleased with, but I think these even top those. They're beautiful.
It's just the absolute best, isn't it?
It looks like it can't possibly be real, like it's some sort of special effect.
I know, it does,
or,
doesn't it?
You know.
It is 100% natural.
Amazing.
Ethiopian opal coming up at 11:15. I can't wait to bring this to you today. It's absolutely amazing. It's coming up at 11:15. At 11 though, look at this. More black spinel than you can shake a stick at. This is your deal of the day today. It's absolutely amazing. This is jam-packed full of black spinel. It's your deal of the day at 11 a.m. We've also got another kit. We've also got more, just loads and loads and loads of incredible bundles. Which one? I hoped, oh, do you know, I was hoping you were going to say that. We're in our Christmas market I'll say this weekend. It's actually going up until I can't remember, is it a week? But we are absolutely embracing Christmas, whether you like it or not. And it is an absolute joy to have you with us today. We've got the launch of Gemma's brand new Christmas Tree Wirework DVD coming up at midday with the kit to go, with the kit to make the incredible Christmas tree with. We've got loads. It's going to be absolutely amazing. I have got a shell bundle here. Now, okay, all you need to know about this bundle is the price point is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's the kind of deal, and I love these kind of deals. Imagine, okay, you're walking through the supermarket with a trolley load of stuff, okay? You've got two children with you, both of which are hungry, both of which are screaming, okay? And it's just like the sooner you can get through the till, the better. And even though you've got all this kind of cacophony going on, you still, and they always do this. Supermarkets are so good at doing this. Just as you go through the till, there's always like a deal there. And you're standing there and you're waiting going, that's actually a really good deal. And you just get it. And even though there's all this stuff going on around, you're like, mammy, all this kind of stuff. You see this deal and you go, do you know what? I'm just going to get it. It's like it's one of those deals you don't even think about. You just get it. You just grab it. Do you remember Supermarket Sweep with Dale Winton? It's literally, you just grab it. Next time you hear the beep beep, you could be on Supermarket Sweep. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do, yeah.
It was amazing, wasn't it?
Not so well that I can remember the catchphrase, though.
Go on. Oh.
No, like you.
Well, I can't really remember. Yeah, I did really enjoy it. Anyway, an amazing deal. Shell nuggets. All of these are dyed shell nuggets. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting turquoise dyed shell nuggets. You're going to be getting these gorgeous lemony coloured dyed shell nuggets. You're going to be getting your totally natural shell nuggets. You're going to be getting your cobalt blue dyed shell nuggets. You're going to be getting your gorgeous, now what are these described as? Purple, I assume? Purple dyed shell nuggets, and your black and purple dyed shell nuggets. In total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of dyed shell nuggets. Aren't they gorgeous? £23.70, that should be a price point. Forget it, forget it, forget it, forget it. It's going to be one of those deals that you just don't even think about. You're just going to get it. You're just going to get it. Why? Because today you are going to be getting 6 strands of shell nuggets for £9.95. Absolutely incredible. It's always worth a sound effect like that, isn't it? Gorgeous, well done, absolutely amazing, 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 incredible. Loads of you coming through, lots of people checking out, and multi-bidders as well. Do you know what I love so much is that Helen in Kent, you were the first person to come through. She bought 2. Then when we bought the price point in, she bought 3, and then she thought, no, stuff it, I'm going to buy 4. So she's now got 4. Well done, absolutely fantastic. £9.95 for 6 of your strands of dyed shell nuggets. Now, at this kind of a price, Gemma, surely to goodness you can make garlands to go on your Christmas tree out of genuine gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. If you just crocheted them all onto one long length of beading thread.
Oh my
then you
word.
could just spiral that around your tree. It would look amazing.
Would you ever have thought you would be able to do something like this with genuine gemstones? Able to kind of afford to do this kind of thing with genuine gemstones? You can now, can't you?
Yeah, it's cheaper than tinsel.
Isn't it just?
It is.
Absolutely cheaper than tinsel. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Oh my, do you know, I'm not surprised. 6 strands of shell nuggets for under £10. That has got to be some kind of a world record. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And more people are going for these really bright tones at Christmas, you know, getting away from the kind of the greens and reds and silvers and golds. They're going more for kind of blues and kind of the jewel colours, which I really, really love. And it's just a different take. But even if you are going for the very kind of traditional Christmas tones, these absolutely will have a place. Even if you put them onto, crochet them onto one big length and put them on a tree outside your house, you know, put them around your front door and make a wreath out of these. You can make a gorgeous kind of gemstone wreath, couldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely could.
Oh. Well done, £9.95. And yeah, the kind of genuine gemstone quality where you can get your kids involved with making items as well and not feel too kind of precious about them because it's only cost you £9.95. That is a serious, ooh, amazing, well done. Right, yes. Oh my word, I've got 5 finished bracelets here. Now, we did 5 bracelets on the show yesterday. They all went amazingly, amazingly well. But I tell you something, they weren't Rollo chains. This is really, really, really special. The Rollo chain gives you a beautiful round link. It is one of the most versatile, one of the most wonderful chains to use as a base, as it were. You can get your 0.25 or maybe even your 0.4 millimeter gauge wires, feed it through the individual links and maybe put on little wire wrapped pearls or Swarovski crystal, a little bit like what's been done actually with our deal of the day jewellery. And actually I'm going to do something. You see these little Swarovski crystals that Gemma's just fed onto head pins, and these pearls that she's just fed onto head pins. Surely to goodness, this exact kind of technique being used here with the Swarovski crystal and the pearls can be put onto a chain like this. It could be that simple, couldn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a perfect chain for doing that with those round links.
Unfortunately, but I mean, fortunately for you, it's one of the only chains that you can actually do that with, where the links are open enough to be able to achieve that with. Quite a lot of chains, the links are going to be too tightly packed together, which is going to give you a lovely substantial chain, but it means that to add to use this as a vehicle for those charms is going to be quite difficult to do. You absolutely can do it with this though. Now these are 17 centimetres in length, so basically inch-wise it means you can wear these between 7 and 8 inches in length. Absolutely perfect. Perfect for gifts, especially, you know, because you don't need to know somebody's wrist size. And this will fit almost everybody. And if you do find that you need to make it a little bit longer, just get some oval link chain, which is available on our website. Just add it onto the end here, and you can make it a little bit longer, and you know, add an extender chain onto it as well. It's such a lovely quality to give, Gemma, and it is all 925 sterling silver. You're getting 5 of them in the pack.
Yeah.
Your price point today, believe it or not, for all 5 of these, see, this is amazing. This is going to work out to less than £5 a chain. That is amazing. You could, I think, maybe at the kind of event you're going to tomorrow, Gemma, which is effectively, you know, a Christmas fair, you could have ready-made birthstone charms.
Yeah.
And you could make somebody that piece of jewellery whilst they wait, or if they, you know, send them away for kind of 5-10 minutes to go and get a coffee or to go and do a bit more shopping or whatever. And when they come back, you could have little birthstones for every member of their family, for each one of their loved ones, or maybe kind of to signify specific dates, you know, dates which are special to them, maybe the birth of their kids, or maybe when they got married, or this and the other. And you can make very, very personalised jewellery, and to have this sterling silver base is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's great. It's great for customizing like that there and then. But you know, they're also great little sellers. They're one of those gifts that you don't really have to know somebody's style to buy them a bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same with bag charms. So I was telling you, that's the sort of things I'd be making for tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is the exact sort of thing. And I did an online sale the other day, and
I saw some of that.
Yeah, 4 of the same bracelet went. You know, they sold, and it was just the very simple little bracelet with a charm on.
Interesting.
And that was, people can visualise that as a gift.
Yes.
You know, so these are great, especially if they see more than one. It almost says, oh, these are things that you buy for. Do you know what I mean?
If it's a little bit like the pearl pendants that we did during the first hour, which are still available if you want to go to our website, to jewellerymaker.com, and have a look at them and get them. Because I think what Gemma said is really important. People can visualise things like this as a gift. Not only that, but you don't need to know someone's style. They're not specifically for that person. If these were oxidised, or they were bare copper, or something which is a bit more specific, then arguably, yes, you would need to know what somebody's style was, or somebody's age, or somebody's sex. But with something like this, it is totally open to interpretation. And it is absolutely the kind of thing which absolutely everybody is going to love. At just $24.95, which is less than £5 per bracelet, if you add on maybe between 3 and half a dozen gemstones, which are going to cost you maybe a couple of pence, you know, to be able to do that, and hardly any time at all. As Gemma says, you have to factor your time into it. If they're relatively quick makes, you could sell one of these bracelets on with maybe 3 birthstones on for as little as £10. You know, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. $24.95 for all 5 of your 95 sterling silver 7 to 8 inch bracelets there. Absolutely gorgeous. And you could very easily make it into a necklace length as well, should you want to do that. Gorgeous. Sorry, say that again, please. Okay, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Hardly any of these available. The last few chances. This is how I love to see pearls.
They're lovely.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
They're so organic.
Yeah. There's no doubting whether they're real or not, is there?
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes when you get pearls which are almost perfect rounds, you can find yourself thinking, you know, are they genuine? Are they real pearls, or are they going to be shell pearls? There is absolute no getting away from it. They are absolutely genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at that colour. Look at that purity. Isn't that beautiful? Each and every pearl is going to be completely organic. They're going to sell out. They should be $12.95. Not today. They're all going to go within the next couple of seconds. Honestly, I've got literally a couple of chances available. They're all going to go. Have a look at this. Not $12.95 today, but just $7.95. There you go. Amazing. Whether it's going to be one used in a wire-wrapped ring, or one used as a pendant, or all of them in one beautiful, big, substantial necklace, maybe with the stardust beads, which we bought you during the first hour. I've got Yvonne, Tina, Catherine, collectors in Cheshire, Belinda, Christine, Alison in Warwickshire. They've all gone. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Okay. I have got an opportunity for you here that is going to cause some serious interest on the web, on the phone lines. I had about 30 people then who just missed out on that strand of freshwater cultured pearls. I tell you something, that is nothing. You have to be there now, okay? Look at this design which Gemma has created here. Beautiful wirework Christmas tree. How do you think Gemma has created these little baubles? How do you think she's created each one of these? Well, simply, it's by using head pins. Head pins are one of the easiest findings to use. Gemma, have you got a pair of cutters? In fact, I might come over to you for these, actually.
Do you want me to?
That's all right. I'll come over. Let's go over to Gemma, because honestly, you need to see these in action. It's all very well me saying head pins are one of the most useful findings you will ever have in your findings pack, but without kind of seeing them being used, it's a little bit difficult for you to imagine, perhaps, if you are brand new to jewellery making. So let's head over to Gemma. Gemma, the humble head pin.
Oh, yes, the humble head pin.
These, I mean, you can tell.
Yes.
They're 925 sterling silver.
Yeah, you can see straight away.
They're all 925 sterling silver. How useful a finding is a head pin to you?
Well, they're essential. I mean, they are absolutely essential. And you know, if you can make them yourself, if you use a torch and you've got the wire, you'll never get the ball end as neat as that. I mean, I don't know how they do that.
It's quite amazing, isn't it? It's effectively, I think, with a kind of like a soldering iron almost. It's one of the most useful findings out there, but it's also one of those findings that you simply, without being a silversmith, without being, you know, a metal worker, it's almost impossible to make these findings, or this particular finding, by yourself. The only other finding I can think about, which is kind of a similar kind of level of kind of you have to have them and it's almost impossible to make them on your by yourself, is a crimp bead. These are all 925 sterling silver. Go on, I'll pick some of them up, you pick some of them up. There are 20 of these on in total here. Look at the size of the ball on the end of the head pin. What that is going to do is it can create a bit of decor if you want it to, but also it's got a very it's got a really important function as well. It stops your bead from falling off the end of the head pin. Now, I mean, I've just got this strand of pearls here just because it was the first strand that I picked up. But you can so simply and so easily make a charm, make a dangle, make earrings using a head pin like this. Why don't we see them in action, Gemma?
Okay.
Now, at the minute, I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through for these, you know, and I do have a nice big quantity. I've got over 500 chances available. You will see by Gemma doing this just how simple and easy head pins are to use.
So
here we go.
I've just popped that onto the head pin, so that ball on the end is stopping that from falling off.
Yeah.
So that's easy. And then I'm going to do because this is work hardened, ready, even though it's quite fine, you can turn a simple open loop and it will hold. Or you can do a wrapped loop with these as well, because they're soft enough to do that with. So we can just turn a loop here.
Gorgeous.
And then you can either cut that off there or you can continue to wrap that around. And because it's silver, it's very malleable. You get a really nice tight hug around there. You can trim that off.
You've got so much left over.
So, you know, that's 80 centimetres of wire, so you'd need about 1 metre of silver wire to make these if you balled them up.
And to make these, and if you look at each one of these, and I know this is kind of really splitting hairs, but it's so important, especially when these are sterling silver, look at the amount of, look at how central the ball is on the end of the pin. That is something which it's going to be almost impossible to recreate. Even for a professional like Gemma, it's going to be so difficult to get that. It's all about the finish, especially when you've got sterling silver items, which arguably you're going to be using with your Swarovski crystal, your pearls, your high-end gemstones. The finish is everything, but they're so fluid to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
What are you doing with that?
Brilliant. I just thought I'd make an ear wire because you can make ear wires with them too. So,
by the way, whilst Gemma's doing that, let's just bring the price on. $6.95. There you go. Boom. That's for 20. For 20, 925 sterling silver ball head pins. They are flying out the door. They're about 35 pence each. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 10s of these. Susan in Buckinghamshire, you've got 10 loads of these. I've got people with all sorts of quantities going into their baskets. Well done. And people checking out as well. Gemma, what are you doing?
So I've got a little earring.
Look at this. Look at this. Sterling silver pearl earrings done. That would be more than £6.95 if you sold those on, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. But just thinking about it from the amount, if I was to make them without this being quality, you'd need a metre of wire, talking at least £15 for a metre of wire. Then you've got to have your torch, then you've got to have your pickling, then you've got to have your quenching, you've got to polish them up. You know, it's just an absolutely amazing price.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
We've taken all of that into consideration. You know, we have used our silversmiths to make these. We've used our quenching process. We've used all of our know-how to bring you these. To be able to do this for £6.95. This is why I think we have people in the trade, why we have silversmiths, why we have people who sell their items of jewellery, you know, worldwide, who buy these kind of items from us. And to be able to get 20 as well, I mean, 20 sounds like a lot. It is a lot. It's enough to finish off 10 pairs of earrings, or it is going to make a certain amount of jewellery. But you've got to multi-buy things like this, haven't you?
Yeah.
And add them to your stash.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I keep missing the featherweight ones, so I know what it's like to not have them. You just can't make that piece of jewellery if you haven't got them.
And they're
really frustrating.
And they're 40 mil in length as well, which means there's going to be more than enough room should you want to do anything else with kind of your offcuts as well.
Yes, yeah. Like I said, you don't have to do a wrap loop, so you can. You know, they are strong enough not to, so you can have some little offcuts in there.
And also, I think when you come to sell your jewellery, not only is it going to make you more of a professional, because of course you're using 925 sterling silver filings, but also when you do come to sell these items on, if you are going to be doing that, if you find that one of your customers is maybe allergic to certain base metals, you know, sterling silver is the kind of thing that, you know, pretty much anyone can wear as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right, that's right. It is a pretty standard, it's a standard metal. Everybody is familiar with it, everybody knows the value of it. So,
gorgeous. Hundreds and hundreds of these have been allocated. Well done, you're doing brilliantly. Add them to your order. Well done. Shazza from Hampshire. She's from Hampshire. Shazza, get out your basket. Check out. You may have thought that you've checked your basket out, but it's actually sitting in your basket. So at the minute, I've got loads of people. Karen, Michelle, collector in Nottinghamshire. Susan, Tracy, Jill, collector in Berkshire. Catherine, Violet, Janet, collector in Lincolnshire. Shazza, Nanette. How would you say that name? Oh, Elkie, and collector in Tyne and Wear, collectors in Norfolk. Karen, well done. You've all got these in your baskets. Please check your baskets out. And there's loads more of you with these in your baskets, so just do it. Well done. Thanks, Gemma.
That's okay. Do you want this back?
Yeah, go on then.
Does somebody get that one in their stash?
Well, hopefully. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Come on, can I just draw your attention to the weird demonic owl we have in the studio? Is it Halloween or Christmas? Can I just show you? It's.
There you go.
I think you need to see it front on actually, because okay, from this side you think, oh, it's little eyes there, and then the other eye, you think, oh, it's little eyes there, and then there'll be a beak there, and it's the other eye. Look at it front on. That is not like any owl I have ever seen in my life. It's like a cyclops owl.
My owl's a bit prettier than that.
Oh, he's cute.
My owl's nice.
Looks a bit like Will Ferrell, don't you think? But this one here, move over, sister. Look at that. Ah! We know what to do with that one. We'll just put that one in the drawer. Oh no, I trapped its head in the drawer. Thank goodness it's not a real one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Just when you thought you couldn't
now
get
it looks even more weird. Oh no. I trapped it in the drawer. Ah!
He's so mine is shocked.
Yeah, that's the morning after.
Like shocked.
Oh my. Oh, lovely pair of hooters there. Anyway, let's move over here. Someone had to say it. You were all thinking it. Someone had to say it then, didn't they? Talking about the owls. What are you thinking of? Grow up. Right. My word. Art Toggles. Is that like Art Garfunkel? Oh. Like hybrid. Heart Toggles. Ah. Coming soon. Do you want to see them, by the way? Would you like to see my Heart Toggles? Oh my goodness gracious me. Do you know what? That's not even the best kind of, have you got my best side? That's not even its best. This is just, it's like literally, if Deb Rudge was here, she'd say, it looks like fairies have kissed this strand. Beauty. Beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. This is going to be coming up in about 10 minutes time. Woo! Heart toggles, let me show you these. Heart toggles. Look at these bad boys. Are we doing these now? Oh, one opportunity's time. Oh, yeah, let's do it. Now, okay. Okay, I've got this tool here. Gemma Crow, whatever you do, do not have a sip of tea or coffee in the near future because you are going to just spit it all over the desk.
Nice.
You will. You will. I know what she's like. Don't. I love Gemma's laugh. It's a proper like wheezy laugh like mine. Right, here we go. What is this, you might be asking yourself? What is this? Gemma, do you know what this is? Have you seen this before?
I do know what this is.
What is it? Are they bicycle clips?
No, they're not.
No, they're not bicycle clips. These are your spool tamers. Now, Gemma, you are a wire worker, and quite seriously, with a lot of our spools of copper wire, they do have a real kind of spring on them and a real kind of springy memory on them. How do you use the spool tamer to tame your spool?
So basically, it's like an elastic band then, but it's not sticky, so it doesn't cause too much friction. So you can there's a little hole in there that you can pop your wire through, and then when you pull your wire, it just pulls nice and easily through that hole in there. It keeps everything else wrapped around the spool. So it's really, really useful, and you can adjust it to your bigger spools or your smaller ones.
Absolutely. So you can adjust. So you can adjust the size and the width of your elasticated band here, and you can, as Jim has highlighted, pop your wire through the hole, and you can feed the wire through. I wasn't aware you can actually do that. I thought you had to kind of take it off every time you wanted to use the wire.
No, you can just pull it, and it will spin round.
Oh, fantastic!
I find that it's best to release when you get your spools of wire. Now, sometimes you've got a little hole in the carton, in the holder. At the base end of the wires through the back end of the wire. Well, I take that out because it does allow it to sort of move much more freely.
Lovely.
And spin. So there's a little tip when you're using it. But it depends which wire you've got.
Fantastic. I'm just actually going to try and kind of demonstrate this. So basically, if you have your wire and I just let go of it, I mean, I'll let go of it for like a couple of seconds, but literally, look, way, So if you start to do that with your wire, then it literally will completely unravel. If you get your wire tamer, and I won't do it with this one because I've just literally let go of it, but if you get your, I know, I've ruined it. If you get your wire tamer, and you can literally just pop it over your spool of wire and put your wire through the hole. By the way, these are selling out, I'm not surprised, at $2.95. I'm not surprised. $2.95, Gemma. And it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. That's very good, actually.
And that's going to save you so much aggravation, isn't it? Oh, look at this. And the wire just literally just comes, it just comes out, and it's not going to spring out. It's not going to be all unruly. Unlike this spool of wire here, which is now a complete mess, and I know that Becky is going to completely... She might be very upset. Anyway, so just $2.95, absolutely fantastic, well done. And you're not going to be getting one, by the way, you're getting 3. So 3 of your spool tamers here for just $2.95. They are absolutely flying out the door. Lovely kind of stocking filler as well. And I think if you are one of our many jewellery makers who maybe gets halfway through a spool of wire with one project, and then you put it down and then maybe start on another spool of wire, it's fantastic just to keep them all nice and organised. Really, really fantastic. And it's great that you can feed the wire through the hole as well. So it is you can use it directly off the spool, and you don't have to take the wire tamer off. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. Isn't that brilliant? Is that fantastic? Most of you are multi-buying these. Well done. And at $2.95, I'm really not surprised. Anything else you want to add, Gemma?
No, only that I know Klesh now, she was going on and on and on about these the other day.
Oh, was
saying that
she?
She has to get some because now we make her work with wire, you see. She's getting very frustrated. Why haven't we got these? Why haven't we got these? Because she's a big ambassador for them. So.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, made by Beadle, absolutely fantastic. In many of the kind of the items that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker with them, absolutely fantastic. So well done to all of you there. 3 of your spool tamers for just £2.95. Well worth the money. Absolutely fantastic. Back to About Star Buys. Don't go anywhere. Right, okay, I have now got for you a back-to-back star buy opportunity. Excuse me. The first one, oh, that's nice, gorgeous. First one I'm going to bring you is 925 sterling silver. Now, all last week, really, or all this week, we've been asking you to text in with items that you'd like to see on Jewellery Maker between now and Christmas. We've had hundreds of texts in from people who have been coming up with suggestions as unusual, and I wish I'd have thought of this myself many months ago. Champagne gold coloured findings. Can you imagine how fantastic that would be?
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
Wouldn't that just be awesome? Champagne gold coloured findings right the way through to I don't know, double draw gemstones and kind of different kind of weird and wacky tools as well that we could hopefully get in stock next year sometime. But one thing that kept on coming up again and again was 925 sterling silver, more sterling silver. The quality of the sterling silver that our team over in Jaipur predominantly, which is where we get much of our sterling silver from, where most of our silversmiths are based, the quality of the sterling silver findings we're able to bring you now is of the same kind of quality that I would expect to get from Thomas Sabo, from Pandora, from any of your big kind of high street jewellers, and your lovely kind of, you know, even going as far to say, you know, the sterling silver ranges that Tiffany's produces, you know, the Return to Tiffany range and the Elsa Peretti range, and all of these incredible ranges, which are predominantly sterling silver items, we are able to bring you what is, in my opinion, the same quality. And I own quite a few of those different kind of brands. And honestly, the quality of what we can bring you here is of the same level. However, we are able to bring them to you for price points which are really quite special. Now, you may or may not know, over the last 12 weeks, the price point of sterling silver in the marketplace has risen by pretty much a third, which is around about 33%. It's been very well documented, and you can actually go to the stock exchange, you can go to bullion dealer websites, and you can have a look at the price of all precious commodities, gold, silver, oil, and you can look at the price points of them over the last year, the last decade, over the last few months. The price point of sterling silver, like I say, has risen by approximately a third over the last 12 weeks. It's a little over 12 weeks now, but it's been at the highest price point. It has been seen at the highest price point in pretty much a decade. That price point has leveled out. It has kind of plateaued a little bit, which is fantastic. However, for us here at Jewellery Maker, we do not have the luxury that a lot of other jewellery manufacturers do. We can't, unfortunately, buy sterling silver at the lowest price point and then stockpile it. We have to buy sterling silver all the time because we use sterling silver to make our findings, to make our chains, to make our beautiful toggle clasps like the ones I'm going to bring you now, head pins, eye pins, the lot. So we have to buy sterling silver whatever the price point is. Now, take all of that into consideration and have a look at this design, because I have to say, these are absolutely beautiful. All 925 sterling silver. This really pretty 925 sterling silver heart and arrow toggle clasp. Now my first kind of thought is, oh, it's like Cupid's arrow, isn't it? You know, I'm thinking Valentine's Day, I'm thinking making a really beautiful item of jewelry for someone who you love, maybe someone's wedding, maybe cufflinks, but keeping that kind of romantic vibe. They are just gorgeous. The way that these have been created, let me show you the arrow first of all. This is all sterling silver. It's really beautifully crafted. The detail, even on the feathers on the end of the arrow, Gemma, it's really, really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're so well made, those. I've got these. They are so well made.
Oh, have you got these?
Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. I've made his and hers jewellery with them.
Oh, how lovely.
So leather band with the arrow on one and the heart on the other.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That's cute.
You've got the heart shape as well, which isn't just a heart. It's a really beautiful kind of tapered heart. The design has been so well thought about. Are these the ones, Tom, that originally came to air in 2014? Yeah, 27th of August 2014, that's when these originally came to air. They've been in and out of stock over the years, and almost every single time they've been to air, the entire quantity that we've bought you has sold out. These are back in stock. I've got over 400 chances available. You are getting 3 hearts, 3 arrows. Have a look at this. You are not going to be able to believe this. $14.95, and that is for all 3 of your toggle clasps. Absolutely sensational. Now, Gemma, do you see toggle clasps? Do you see earrings, cufflinks? I mean, how would you? I mean, you've made his and hers jewelry, which I think is a really, really lovely thing to do with these.
They're just they're like charms. I think that's £2.50 per charm. You know.
Yeah.
That's incredible value.
Yeah, definitely.
But I love the idea of the little arrows and earrings.
Oh, yes.
Do you know, I like that idea because they're quite edgy.
Yeah,
but,
definitely.
Contemporary as well, really nice.
They absolutely are, aren't they? And you could use just the hearts on their own as a little charm on your bracelet, and then use, the arrows as earrings. You can make entire suites of jewellery just using the hearts and arrows, but in different pieces. You don't have to use them together. I think they make lovely cufflinks. I think they make a lovely kind of detail, maybe on a lapel of a blazer. But I think kind of like a his and hers or a wedding kind of suite for him and for her. You know, would be absolutely good, or for him and for him, or for her, or whoever it's for. But you know, you've got a gorgeous kind of a beautiful quality going on here. Using them together, fantastic. Using them separately though, do you know what? Even better. Absolutely fantastic. And you can look at it as pretty much £5 per toggle, or as Gemma puts it, £2.50 per charm, which I think is a really, really fantastic way of looking at it. I think there is a reason why these keep on selling out, and they're just so universally beautiful, aren't they? They really genuinely are. Under £15, congratulations, well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get that. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, keep coming through for that. Keep checking your baskets out for that. That is absolutely awesome. I have got an opportunity now for what I can only describe as sheer perfection. Where's his on cameras there?
I'm going to sit down for this one.
Wes, you are what? You're kind of 10, 12 foot away from me, aren't you?
Right.
Can you see the strand of opal?
Yeah. It's green, red.
He's pointing the camera at it. I hope it's the opal. Oh my word. That is sitting still with a black background, literally doing nothing. And look at what this opal is giving you. This is sheer. It's perfection. It is sheer magic in a gem. Where's that box that we had from Talbot's earlier on? Because I'm just imagining this in the gift box.
It's behind your tablet.
Now, unfortunately, we can't play this box today, which is a real shame. But do you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It strands like this, Gemma, and what you said earlier, and I think really hit the nail on the head, it almost doesn't look real.
It doesn't. It just looks like you've lit it up or coloured it in or something, you know, but you can see in that shot there, just to make against the others, it's
Look
just
at this.
Incredible.
Look at that. Can you even imagine?
It's remarkable.
I mean, it is beyond, it's beyond belief, isn't it? I'll get it out of the box and show you around the strands. I mean, this is something which obviously, and I think you can probably tell by looking at it, and you can tell by kind of the reaction of Gemma and myself, you know, this is a very, very, very special strand. Obviously, it's something which is going to be extremely limited edition. In fact, we could only commission about 50 of these. It is just amazing. Now, this is natural Ethiopian opal. I've used this phrase quite a lot over the last couple of weeks, but honestly, the quality of the gemstones we've had in over the last few weeks has been so high that I'm going to say it again. You can tell when a gemstone is going to be an absolute winner and just a clear sellout when it even looks sensational and it's on the temporary beading strand and it's crammed up against all of its brothers and sisters, and it's not given, you know, the light and the space that it really does deserve, but it's still giving you magical qualities. This is totally natural Ethiopian opal. Again, you can tell the caliber of the Ethiopian opal so easily because this gemstone hasn't been faceted. If this gemstone had been faceted, you would be getting a lot of opalescence. You'd arguably be getting, dare I say, even more opalescence, but the opalescence would be as much about the luster as it would be about the opalescence coming from the interior of the gemstone. The fact that this is unfaceted, there is no room for kind of anything being added onto this. We're not helping this gemstone at all. This is it naturally. Okay, these are rounds, these are globes, these are spheres, these are planets of sheer opalescence. And what I think is so delightful about this strand is you've got every kind of opalescence imaginable here. If I just work through it, here, just in that one there, I mean, I'm just picking one of them, you've got pinfire. Can you see those pinheads of colour coming out of there? This one here is giving you some of the best Harlequin colour I've ever seen in my life. So literally like a patchwork quilt of opalescence. It literally looks like it's been knitted together. You are getting colour flashes like I've never seen before. You are getting the play of colour, which honestly, this is in a studio situation, and you know this gem is going to look 100 times better, if that's even possible, when you get this outside. Now, obviously, with a strand of genuine gemstones like this, it is limited edition, and it is limited for a very, very, very good reason. The Wengal Ten of Mines, where this incredible genuine gemstone is mined, well, there are many experts who believe that this incredible genuine gemstone might not be with us within the next 5 years, and that is worrying times. To give you an idea about where this gemstone is mined, or the deposit of this gemstone, or the belt of where this gemstone is mined, the deposit of opal is literally, it's on a sheer cliff face. You have to abseil down to it to mine for it. That in itself is just like, what? The deposit, the belt of land this gemstone is mined on is literally about 6 foot high, and it goes into the cliff face about 6 foot, and it's only, I think it's about a mile long. I mean, it's literally nothing. Pretty much all of that has already been mined, and there's very little left. The quality you're getting here is not just reminiscent and indicative of great natural opal, and isn't it incredible? No. This is like the best. Opal does not get better than this. Opal does not get better than this. The colours, the spectrum of colours, the performance this gemstone strand has is literally unparalleled. And this is in a studio lighting situation, which is just rubbish for showing up gemstones with natural phenomenons like opal or like labradorescence. You know, it is rubbish because it's a very synthetic lighting state that we've got here. And, you know, it needs to be like that because it's a television studio. Whereas outside, you've got a much more general lighting. You've got a much more realistic, natural lighting situation. Gemma, with a strand, I mean, obviously, so many of these are already being allocated. I've only got 50 of these available. You've got to get it now, basically. If you don't, somebody else with that vision of this strand will absolutely get it. What would you do with a gemstone strand like this?
Oh, apart from stare at it for several hours.
Do you know, that's what I think everybody's going to be doing with this.
I know I would get those sterling silver spacer beads, the tubes, you know, with detail in the wiggly ones or the curved ones, and I think those interspersed with those for a whole neckline.
Oh my word!
So you're only going to be using maybe 10 of those, but that's all you need, and then they're separated beautifully and sort of framed as well. But they'd still have, I mean, the impact of each one is, you know, is mind blowing, really, isn't it?
I'd love to use 3 in a trilogy ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're very gently graduated from 2 to 4 mil. I'd probably take one of the central 4 or 5 here, and then 2 of the kind of the smaller ones, and find a way of wrapping them together or channel setting them, even using one of Jan Dwyer's, one of our guest designers does this amazing channel setting technique, and using that to create a trilogy ring, because it's a kind of gemstone that I would constantly want to look at. I've got a collector in Greater London who's bought 3 of these, and do you know what? That shows me that you are recognising this to be absolutely superb. Even before we brought the price point on screen, we've got a collector in Greater London, Deborah in Cheshire, Barbara, another Deborah, Maxine in Tennessee, Christine, Julia, Marilyn on the Isle of Anglesey, Lucy in Berkshire, Joy, Pauline, Tracy, Anita, Margaret, collector in Cornwall, Sarah in West Yorkshire. You've all secured yours. Wow, those opals are glowing with green fire. That is, I mean, what is that? What is that even? What is that colour there? What is that performance there? It's so different to that. And different again to that.
Are they only 4 millimetres? They look so much more than that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
is it because of their impact, or?
Yeah, arguably it is, yeah.
Because they look so much greater than 4, you know.
Yeah, so much bigger. They really do, don't they?
Yeah.
Steve, you've got yours. I've got lots and lots and lots of people with this in their baskets. Unfortunately, we've only got, or we only had, 50 chances or 51 chances available. Okay, I've got loads in baskets. And I tell you what, if everyone who's got this in their baskets checks their baskets out, it's over allocated and I'm going to have people missing out. Here's your deal today. Absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. Simply unbelievable. Simply incredible. I look at a strand like this. This is where opal leaves so many other gemstones standing, because this gemstone strand, it cannot be improved. It cannot be bettered. On this strand, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 genuine natural opals there. Maureen, well done. Jan Elizabeth, well done. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. You have to check your baskets out. In baskets at the minute, I've got Janice, Suze, Carol. Oh no, Suze, you've just checked. Oh no, so's Carol. Carol's just checked out. Well done. Colin, you've got it in your basket. So's Janice, collector in Manchester. Mary, collector in Cumbria. Lindsay, Sharon, Rosa, Diane. Oh no, you're all checking out. This is fantastic. Well done. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so you're all checking out, fantastic, and rightly so. You know, you're looking at less than £2.80 per gemstone, which is truly unbelievable.
I think you get that back with a pair of earrings.
Sorry, say again.
I think you could arguably get that back with a pair of earrings, one on each ear. You know, one in each earring.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
You know, if you're looking in a shop window at those,
oh my goodness me,
be
yes,
in the hundreds.
Absolutely. Absolutely,
yeah,
100%. Georgia, well done. Janice, well done. This is going all over the country, and it's going all over the world actually. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. How are we doing with quantity? How many have you got left, Tom? We're just trying to work out how many we've got left, because I've got people speaking to the call centre. I've got people still coming through at 99.95. Seriously, that is amazing. Okay, I've got more people coming. Say again. Okay. Okay, so we've got about 14 chances left. I've got way more than 14 of you with this in baskets. At the minute, I can see like 20 names. Collectors in Merseyside, the Scottish borders, Manchester, Yorkshire, Cumbria, Essex, Derbyshire, another one in Yorkshire, another one in London as well, Lancashire, Devon. I've got so many. Okay, collector in Cornwall, you've just come through to get 2 now. That's okay, that's about a dozen left now. Well done. You've got to check your baskets out. You do have, by the way, an extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. Which is quite incredible, isn't it? A 73-day money-back guarantee. So get it home, have a look at it. You know, if it's going to be somebody's Christmas present, you know, you've got until the 25th of January next year. Nicola, well done. You've just checked out. That's fantastic. We've now got less than 12 chances remaining in the world once it's gone. You have to check your baskets out. Double check. If you think you have checked out, just go back to your basket because it might still be sitting in your basket. Double check that you have checked out. You're going to kick yourself if you do miss out. And I can sense this. If there's any of these left, I know that Gemma's going to be getting one of these.
They'd be amazing. I've got some drops of a similar quality that would look amazing with these.
See, I'd be putting this with black spinel, and I have to say, the black spinel we've got coming up in literally just over 5 minutes. Collector in Somerset, you've just checked out. Well done. The black spinel we've got coming up in just a few moments. Would you use it in place of the Swarovski? Well, I have to say, you're getting a similar kind of colour from the opal as you are from the Swarovski. How amazing would that be? I don't think I've ever been able to say that before. Oh. I mean, that's pretty amazing. I would use it with the black spinel. I absolutely would do. The black spinel is going to be coming up. Oh my word, look at this. I mean, look at them together. That is sheer perfection. Wow.
Incredible. It doesn't lose anything, does it?
No.
On the dark background.
No.
How does it do that? Because it looks transparent, but the
It's
black
amazing,
doesn't
isn't
seem
it?
to be coming through. It's incredible.
Okay, we're going to try and do something. If this works, you are going to absolutely love us. If it doesn't work, hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're just going to see if we can do this, hopefully, and I don't know if we are going to be able to, but if we can, this is going to be amazing. I'm just going to say it. Hopefully we're going to be able to bring you an opportunity. Can we? Okay, we've only got 72 of this box available. We're going to do it now. We've literally loaded it from code. I've had Tom on the website. Literally trawling the website for this box. The large black drawer box. This is absolutely amazing. This is a box this is from Talbot, made by Talbot. It's an amazing packager from the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. You have your protective sleeve, which is effectively card, and you have your 3-tiered box. Really beautiful rubberized exterior on this, so it feels unbelievably smooth. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got this gorgeous velvety inside as well. This is just the outside of the box. You've then got your drawer. This is such a premium item. I love it. Which again has got that lovely velvet quality on the inside. And then here is a little velvet tag to pull the drawer out. And here is your gorgeous velvet display, which you can put your, oh my god, they're all going! Which you can all put your earrings, your pendants, your bracelets in there as well. It's absolutely stunning. This is the most beautiful box. And if you are going to be making items for somebody for Christmas, this is the ultimate one. It really is. Watching Julie, who's from Talbot's, who was with us the other day talking about this box, honestly, this is like her baby. She absolutely loves it. I've got 30 chances left. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. It's $6.95. It's all going to go. Well done, everyone. This leads us really well, actually, into our deal of the day today, which is, of course, black spinel. It's going to be coming up in literally a couple of seconds. Please do check your baskets out for your large black drawer box. Did you manage to get any of these the other day?
Not the drawer ones I didn't get, no.
What did you manage to get?
I got the black, all the different sizes.
Yeah.
And I got the ones with the sparkly lids.
Oh, yes, I love those.
And the multicoloured ones and the
cushion ones. Yeah, the pillow ones. Yeah, that's what they were called. They were wonderful, weren't they?
I'm picking them up today.
It is absolutely fantastic. And do you know something? As Julie, who was from Talbot's, from the company, said, the act of opening a gift, the act of kind of unwrapping a gift and layers and layers and layers, it adds to the excitement, it adds to the pleasure of it, and it's something which you will remember. I remember a gorgeous ring that my husband bought me, and I remember, this is when we first started dating, and I remember unwrapping it, and it was a box inside a little velvet pouch, and I remember it. And I remember going through those layers, which if you give somebody a gift and it's not in a bag, you know, it's there. The surprise is ruined. It builds up the suspense and it gives your jewellery the luxury it deserves. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Black spinel coming up in a few moments. You're going to absolutely love your deal of the day today.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Gee whiz. Is this the ultimate Christmas gemstone? I think honestly, this you'd have to go a long way to beat this. It's just heavenly, isn't it? It's just wonderful. It's my absolute favourite black gemstone. I adore it. It's your favourite black gemstone as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Mine will be on tonight. Special night out. So.
Are you? Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
I don't know.
You've been taken out?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Why is it a special night?
Because it's an anniversary. It's a year since we met. So.
Oh my word!
Squish.
So talk us through what you're going to wear then.
Black dress.
Yeah.
Black and gold. Spinel.
Oh
necklace.
my word.
I might wear the one with a pearl in the middle. I don't know.
Oh, gorgeous. It's that kind of gemstone, isn't it? That when you have an occasion, when you have a sense of occasion. I mean, we're going out for dinner, a lovely dinner next Saturday with some friends. And we've got a birthday party coming up later on in December. And I know that this is kind of like, it's my absolute go-to for a night out, for a really kind of special event. You know, this is sheer luxury. And I think regardless of your age, regardless of what kind of style you might wear when you go out, it is just a modern day classic. It's an absolute classic. When it's faceted into drops like this, I think you start to realise and understand what it is about black spinel that everybody loves. And it is, of course, that insatiable lustre. It has black spinel has a very, very similar crystalline structure to diamonds. So what you get when you facet this gemstone is a very bright kind of diamond-like luster, the similar kind of luster you would expect to get from a black diamond. However, at a fraction, I mean, I do mean this, a fraction of the price point. It is just gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen so many black spinels crammed onto a strand. There are so many of them. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67 black spinels on that strand.
That's a lot of gemstones.
That's amazing, isn't it? This gemstone deserves some kind of a medal this year because every single opportunity we bought you for black spinel has been met with such a huge audience and such a huge amount of enthusiasm, not just from us, but you as well. Start dialing now. Get involved now. It's a truly, oh wow, these are flying. Okay, it's a truly magnificent quality you're going to be getting here. The ultimate celebration gemstone, you know, the kind of gemstone you want to wear on a night out, the kind of gemstone you want to wear when you want to exude glamour and sophistication. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. We've given this strand to our beading buddies and we've given it to Anne. Lovely Anne, and she's made gorgeous jewellery. I love the fact she's gone with silver and with gold with this because it shows you, I think, how rich spinel can be. She's just got yellow gold plated silver faceted balls in between the spinel there. That's a gorgeous piece, isn't it? And anybody could wear that. It's not so avant-garde that if you're into traditional jewellery you wouldn't be able to wear it, but it's not so traditional that somebody who's into their contemporary pieces wouldn't feel comfortable wearing it. I love that she's gone with Swarovski and faceted Stardust beads. I have to say though that with the, I think I'll probably put the opals with it over the Swarovski. I mean, I don't think I've ever been able to say that, you know. But anyway, with rose gold as well, it's going to look fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. You can put it with any of your metals. You know, even our black plated metals and rhodium plated sterling silver that we've got, the dark. It looks great with any colour.
Doesn't it just? This gold necklace here, which really is more than enough spinel, isn't it, in a neckline piece, that uses, Anna's used 7 black spinels. That means you've got 60 left on the strand to use. So you can see how many times over you'd be able to make this incredible design, how many times over you'd be able to make this, I mean, you'd be able to make 10 there or thereabouts, 10 of these necklaces. Okay, let's talk price point wise. If you were looking to set, I mean, black spinel is something I feel very strongly about, and I would only set it with precious metal personally. Okay, if you set it on a 95 sterling silver chain or a yellow gold plated or rose gold plated sterling silver chain, and you used 7 of these, how much would you charge just for that necklace? And let's say you use some precious metal spacer beads in between them. Gemma, what do you reckon would be a fair price point for a black spinel precious metal chain spacer bead neckline piece like this?
Between 45 and 50, 60 pounds.
I think if you've got precious metal items in there as well, the versatility of this and the fact you can wear it with pretty much anything, whether it's going to be a white shirt or whether it's going to be an off-the-shoulder number, you know, can you imagine that? That would just look sensational, wouldn't it? I think for a staple piece of jewellery, which is exactly what it could be, and so useful, and so, as I've already said, versatile, I think £45 is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But even, and really, if you replicated this necklace kind of 10 times over, which is what you would be able to do with the amount of gemstones here, that's what, £450 worth of spinel in front of you there? Not to mention which, if you wanted to use even fewer of the black spinels in one of these neckline pieces, maybe just 3. And by the way, because these are graduated from 6x5 to 14x7, you could take 2 of the exterior smaller ones, 1 of the central ones, and have a lovely midpoint, couldn't you? And then maybe take 2 and make a pair of rings, so you could use 5 gemstones in total, so 3 in a necklace, 2 in a pair of earrings, and you could sell that suite of jewellery, even if you sold that for as little as £45, £50. You know, that's an awful lot of money you'd be able to make. But it might not be about that for you. It might be about kind of using it all in one go. And I have to say, all in one go, something like that, or a gorgeous collar design, goodness gracious me, that is something which I think anyone who's into their contemporary or real kind of designer look jewellery would absolutely love. Have a look at this. Today, 67 black spinels, totally natural, 280 carats in total, £29.95. That works out to less than 50 pence per gemstone. Isn't that incredible? Absolutely amazing.
That is amazing, because you've got twice as much on that strand as you'd usually get as well.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
You know, that's incredible.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Isn't it just? When you're talking less than 50 pence per gemstone, and the look that's... Okay, let's take 2 of these gemstones. Let's make a pair of earrings out of them using precious metal findings. You are not going to be selling those earrings for £1, £2, are you? It's going to be more like your kind of between £20 and £30 pair of earrings, particularly if you want to include maybe a stardust bead. I mean, let's take a stardust bead and let's pop it above one of these, you know, and you've all of a sudden you've got even more quality going through there. You know, think about adding on little items that we bought you today, like the silver stardust beads. Absolutely fantastic. Now, I've got people coming through from far and wide, from Anglesey to London to Suffolk to the West Midlands to Norfolk to Cardiff to Buckinghamshire to Yorkshire, Essex, County Londonderry to Glamorgan to Norfolk to the West Midlands to Warwickshire to Kent. Goodness gracious me, loads of multi-bidders to Suffolk to County Kildare, Hertfordshire. I've got people coming through from far and wide. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's fantastic being able to bring you genuine natural black spinel for just £29.95. Absolutely fantastic. Do you know what though? It's not your price. This has never been done before. This has never been done before. We want to price this strand of black spinel so that every single strand sells out right now. Okay, before we drop that price, get on the phone lines now, because if you're not on the phone lines, we will not be moving this price. Get on the phone lines now, put it in your baskets now. You don't have to check out now if you don't want to, but honestly, the amount of people coming through to get this is going to be absolutely through the roof. If you want, okay, you've got to trust me, you've got to get this now. We are going to drop that price, and depending on how many people I see on the phone lines over the next 20 seconds depends on how far we're going to drop it. Do we have Do we have enough of you there, which means this strand can sell out right here, right now, within the next 2 to 3 minutes? Do you know what? I know we do. You know we do. Get on the phones, check your baskets out now, because it is going lower. And I'm not talking £2. I'm not even talking £3. I've got a price in mind of where I want this to go, but we need to see a considerable number of you on the phone lines and adding this to your baskets. You're there, you're coming through. I've got loads more being allocated. I've got loads more of you coming through to get this. Wouldn't this be incredible if we were able to take 280 carats of black spinel to the price of your absolute dreams? What would that be? £27.95? Amazing. £24.95? That would be incredible, wouldn't it? £21.95? We're just going to do it. They're all going to sell out. This is your deal of the day today. More like deal of the century. Today, this is your price. £19.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. That has caused some kind of like a tidal wave on the website, on the phone lines. You are going absolutely nuts over this. Almost all of you multi-bidding. That's absolutely fantastic to see. Well done. Under £20. You are literally coming through in your droves to get this. And I'm so glad we were able to do this. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Now think about taking 2 of those gemstones and making a pair of earrings. You're not going to, I mean, what does that work out to now, price point wise? How many was there on the strand again? 67? 67 on the strand. That works out to 30 pence per gemstone. So you can make a pair of precious metals, sterling silver or yellow gold or rose gold, black spinel earrings with 2 gemstones and your precious metal findings. You can make them for less than £1. That is something which I think everybody aspires to be able to do. Very, very, very few. I mean, even on Jewellery Maker, this price point is ridiculous. If you want to get black spinel of this kind of quality that's natural anywhere else for this kind of carat weight, dream on. It's not going to happen. It can't happen. It's not going to happen. Only on Jewellery Maker, because we've commissioned close to 400 strands of this. And yes, it is going to take us about 9 months to get a strand like this in stock. But if we can bring it to you for that kind of a price, it means that you've got more money to spend with Jewellery Maker. You'll come back in and get more. We want you to be with us every single day of the week. We want you to come back to Jewellery Maker again and again and again. It's in our interest to be able to bring you price points like this. It's in our interest to be able to bring you deals which are unmissable. Literally unmissable. Gemma, you just look flummoxed.
I am. It's incredible. I would definitely, if I was at home, I'd be definitely buying.
Yeah, definitely.
2 or 3. Because one of them, I would have the whole neckline spaced out with those sterling silver spacer beads that I found yesterday.
See, now it's under £20. You can feel, okay, now it's under £20. Imagine how many more people who are coming through to get it now feel confident enough to be that indulgent.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I think that's the beauty of getting the prices we get.
Yeah.
Because it really allows you to, you know, wear things you would never, ever have afforded to wear, or, you know, you would never even dreamt that you could wear.
No.
Yeah, they're
you know,
beautiful.
If this strand was, say, $69.95, which, let's face it, is within the realms of fantasy, isn't it? You can imagine this kind of a strand at $69.95. You would be a lot more, you would use the strand a lot more gingerly. You would be a lot more, you would be very, very careful about where you use these gemstones. Because it's under £20, I'm not saying, you know, disrespect the gemstones, obviously not. But because it's under £20, you can be more indulgent. You can afford to kind of use these all in one huge, beautiful neckline piece and maybe get 2 strands and maybe be more sparing with the second strand. You absolutely can. I've got hundreds of you coming through to get this well done. I've got so many people with this in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. You've got to. We are starting to get more and more and more limited in quantity. Sorry, say again. So I've got producer Tom and director Ollie both on the internet. A single black spinel pendant, roughly the same size, £149. Okay, so there is a is it precious metal? Doesn't even say what metal it is. A black spinel ring, solitaire ring on one of the big high street charm websites, £100. Okay. A handmade black spinel pendant, smaller than even the smallest ones on this strand, over £30, and that's just for one. And those price points are great. And those are the kind of price points that I would, you know, if I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, of course I'd buy them. Of course I would. Of course I'd spend that kind of money. Of course I would. You have to understand that with Jewellery Maker, we're giving you these incredible deals. We're giving you these incredible prices. And they're not proper prices. We don't do proper prices here on Jewellery Maker. We do Jewellery Maker prices. And those price points, and we all become very complacent with our price points here on Jewellery Maker. But these price points are like trade, wholesale kind of prices. And the reason why we do that is because we will commission like 500 strands of these. And you have to understand that, you know, we want to give you enough room as jewellery makers to get these home, make jewellery with them, and if you do sell them on, to be able to, you know, realistically make a bit of money to kind of start your own businesses. We had a text message in on Wednesday from was it yesterday? From a lovely lady who said they started making jewellery, I think it was 6 months ago, and she's just having her first Christmas fair this weekend. Now, isn't that incredible?
Yeah. Yeah,
that makes me feel so proud about what we offer people.
Yeah, absolutely. I get lovely stories like that on the workshops.
Oh,
you know,
fantastic!
They come find us through, you know, some misfortune sometimes, you know, illness. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it just starts a whole new adventure, a whole new life even.
Absolutely.
You know, it's remarkable, isn't it?
And people with online shops, you know, because it's not going to be practical for some of our Jewellery Maker viewers and customers to get to kind of all these different locations to sell their items of jewellery. We've got lots of people who sell their pieces online, on online shops. You know, the internet is a fantastic thing, isn't it? In that respect, it really, really is. I'm so pleased we were able to bring you this deal today. It is one of those gemstones. It's my absolute favourite black gemstone, and I hope you can sense the passion that, you know, I speak with, and also Gemma as well, because, you know, it is something that we feel very, very strongly about, being able to bring you a natural, genuine gemstone quality like black spinel for the kind of price points that we are bringing you here. And I know that you all understand that it shouldn't be $19.95, and I know that you understand that this is a realistic strand that you could get home. You can get home, make jewellery from it, and if you want to sell your items on, you can make some money. You can look at this in a different light. You can put your business head on. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. It's going all over the world, and you know what, I'm so sorry I can't give everybody a name check, but I do have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get it, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just so many people. Well done. For less than £20, you're doing so unbelievably well. Now, still to come, we have the launch of Gemma's brand new Christmas wirework Christmas tree DVD. This is 40 minutes away. This is the first time we've ever put a DVD together, and to go with the DVD in a separate bundle, we've bundled together all of the items that you will need to make your gorgeous Christmas tree. There's so much work that's gone into this. It's really quite incredible. And do you know what? Chloe Jones, who's head of production here, she is mainly to thank for that. So this incredible bundle, which is going to allow you to make this incredible Christmas tree, is coming up straight after the DVD, and that is so exciting. We've had so many texts in about this DVD, Gemma. It's seriously exciting.
Yeah, it is. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, isn't it? Doing a DVD that will accompany a kit, limited edition. I think it's brilliant.
Absolutely.
I really enjoyed doing it.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you did. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay, end of this hour. Star Ruby. Do you know what? It will go well with the black spinel, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Bit gothic.
Yeah. Ooh, oh my word, look at the asterism coming out of those rubies. Very, 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 very limited in stock, only 52 ever made. It's going to be coming up at the end of the hour. It's coming at about 20 minutes, 10 minutes? 20 minutes time. Brilliant, okay. Oh. Squeaky tree. Okay. Don't know why that sounded rude, but it just did, didn't it? Squeaky tree. It's like when Sheila said to me yesterday, was it Sheila who said it? Oh, blimey. About the, we were talking about me being a witch. I'm not a witch, but saying if I was a witch, you know, would I be a good witch? And she said, yes, you would have I can imagine you with a great squeal. I didn't quite know what to say in reply to that. I said, I think you might mean a cackle rather than a squeal. But maybe she did, maybe she didn't, I don't know. Who knows what goes on inside Sheila's mind? Okay, anyway. Jadeite. Boom! These are whopper cheekers. Fact. 10mm rounds of jadeite. The colour is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? A soft, gentle, kind of spearminty, minty green. Isn't that gorgeous? Gemma, I know how you feel about jadeite. Do you own a 10mm strand of jadeite?
I do, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. And I've got a stretchy bracelet with it on. I haven't got it on today, but a stretchy bracelet with some Mobius ring in between.
Oh,
in between each
nice.
one. Just lovely to wear. It's very tactile, perfect size.
Gorgeous.
I love it.
It's not just Gemma who absolutely loves jadeite. We've got a guest designer, Fleur Hastings, who I'm thinking of, who wears a stretchy jadeite bracelet all the time, literally all the time, never takes it off. It is the most wonderful gem. Love it for the way that it looks. And did you know, in this particular example, it is so green. It's so wonderful. It's not that kind of apple blossom kind of white green that you can get. It's a proper intense green you're going to be getting here. Goodness gracious me, that is a perfect size for a bracelet, isn't it? Or even a neckline piece. And if you did want to treat it like a pearl and kind of knot in between each one of these, why not try doing something different, like using a red Eslon thread to get that gorgeous kind of really kind of oriental look to the jadeite. Absolutely fantastic quality. An amazing genuine gemstone. There aren't enough days in the week to talk to you about the kind of the relevance of this gemstone, not just on a crystal healing level, but on a spiritual level as well. What this gemstone means to Buddhists and means to religions out there, and entire cultures and societies over in the Far East is quite remarkable. It's an absolutely amazing gemstone, and once you get one strand, you will want 59 of them. You really, really will do. It's one of those gemstones, a little bit like amber, where very, very few people that I know own one piece of jadeite jewellery. You know, you don't just own one; you own, a dozen pieces of jadeite jewellery or a dozen jadeite strands. And the reason for it is it's just an addictive gemstone. It's a really addictive quality that you get here. It's cool, it's calm, it's wonderful. I'm really impressed with this colour as well.
I know, it's a beautiful colour. It is. It's more greeny than sometimes you get a bluey tinge with it, don't you? But that's a very lovely greeny tinge.
Isn't it just?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I've got people checking their baskets out there. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Yes. Yeah, no, it's just there by Kere. I've got something now. I'm not entirely sure how we got this. I think what we're just going to do, though, is just appreciate it for what it is. And just let's not mention this to any member of our management team, okay? Because I look at this and I see kit, and I don't know if this has been put into our show by accident. Gemma, you weren't given this kit, were you?
No. I only had one because one is for the DVD, so it might have been allocated to the show for me, and then I haven't got to use it. You could have challenged me with that.
I think we should just do this and let's just pretend it never happened, okay? You've seen the price points that we've been doing today. $2.95, $4.95, $19.95 for that incredible black spinel. No one was expecting that.
No.
Just have a little gander at this. Wire, okay. So 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold coloured copper wire, okay? 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. Sorry, that was a bit of a mess because I did take it off the spool to demonstrate the spool tamer. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. All right. Hey, don't start, you know. And 10 metres of 1.5mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. Oh, look at Gemma. If you had big ears, I would have seen them prick up then. Like a little 1.5mm gauge.
Yes. They would have. Yeah, they would have. That's the ultimate play kit.
Ooh.
I think, because there's nothing nicer than just wrapping cabochons. It's just lovely to do, and so that would be a day off for me. That kit.
Oh, you know how to live, don't you?
Oh, I know.
So 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 1.5 mil gauge. That's not it. Tom, just hold your horses. He's a hothead, he really is. He's just literally, he's a loose cannon. Calm down before you start doing anything, Tom, before you start fiddling with any prices. This is what we're going to do. No, no, no. Here we go. Have a look at this. Now, you know and I know. This is a kit, isn't it? Oh my words!
Oh, that's lovely.
Cool. How much are you getting? 220 carats worth of labradorite cabochons. These are all completely natural. You may think, yeah, well, Carol's just picked up the one with lots of labrador essence. No, I haven't. Okay, well, Carol's picked up the only two with labrador essence. No, I haven't. Looks like it's been combed. Boom. Look at that.
The
oh
gold.
My word, look at this.
Perfect colour, isn't it, to go with it? That's lovely.
That is like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it? That is the Northern Lights, and the final one looks like that. I mean, this is just unbelievable. Is this can you double check? Is this labradorite from Madagascar? We're just going to double check. And sorry, the reason why I'm asking is because it is. Yeah. The labradorite that we've had from Madagascar over the last 8 weeks, I don't know if anybody's secured a deal on it, but it's been absolutely insane, like the best labrador essence I've ever seen. Let's not take anything away from the labradorite that we get from South Africa, but the labradorite that we've been sourcing from Madagascar has been the best I have ever seen. And that, oh my word, I mean, it should be graded, really, shouldn't it? Let's face it, because there is not a single, even the back of these gemstones, you know, which is essentially flat, is giving you, oh my word, look at that. Isn't that, sorry, it's got a lovely fingerprint on the back of that one there. But look at that. Isn't that, wow. Okay, right, okay. Let's stop playing with the gemstones, Carol. Let's talk about price point. Okay, now, Tom, what are your thoughts? 30 metres of gold-coloured copper wire, 0.4, 0.8, 1.5 mil gauge. And you're going to be getting 220 carats of natural Madagascan labradorite. Your price point should be £35.80. Do you know what? That is a fair enough deal. I know we're not meant to have the kit, Tom. Let's just keep this within the realms of fancy. Let's not do anything too silly, right? You want to have a job at the end of the show? We're going to do something special for you. And when I say special, you're going to be getting all this wire, all of this labradorite for literally the kind of price point that will make you wonder how, why. $24.95 for everything, for absolutely everything. Absolutely amazing. You are loving it. You are checking your baskets out. That is incredible. 30 metres of gold-coloured copper wire and at least 220 carats of your gorgeous natural Madagascan labradorite. And I have to say, you know, in this particular kit, you're going to be getting 6 cabochons, but you may be getting slightly more, slightly less, depending on the actual size of the physical cabochons. That is unbelievable. Well done. You are coming through in your droves. Absolutely fantastic. We shouldn't have had this kit today. We don't know why we've got this kit. It's just appeared in our show. I just swallowed something. Oh, I don't want to know what that was I just swallowed. It felt like it had wings. Oh no. What if I've just swallowed what if I swallowed a fly?
Wow.
I know an old lady who swallowed a fly.
Swallow a spider to catch it.
And then a bird to catch the spider.
Well,
then a cat. Robin. Then a dog. Then a goat.
Yes.
Then a cow. Then a horse. I'm sure, I mean, I've got a big appetite. I'm not sure I could eat all those things, though. Oh, well done, by the way. Loads of people coming through for that. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that just wonderful? I've got Collector in Greater London who's got 2. Diana in Greater London who's got 2. You're loving it! Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. We're going to give this kit to Gemma. End of the show, you need to have made at least 12 pieces of jewellery, otherwise it's P45 time, okay?
No problem. Does that mean I'm not doing the next demo?
No, you have to do the other demo
Do
as
that
well.
as well. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I'm a ring, my ring size is a size N.
N.
That's my middle finger. Just in case you were wondering.
Yes, I was wondering.
Were you?
Yes.
I know.
I've made you a robin.
Hey?
I've made you a robin.
Have you?
I've made one for you and one for Laura.
You've made me one?
Yeah.
Oh my word, I take all of that back. That's gorgeous. I'm going to give it to Pippa.
Yeah.
She will try and eat it though, so maybe I won't give it to Pippa.
No.
Maybe I'll just kind of give it to her when she's a bit older.
Maybe put it on a tree so that she can have it.
Pippa Robin.
Yeah.
Little peanut. Oh, I love her. Okay. I'm going to bring you something now, which I've never seen before in my life. Okay? Not going to lie to you, I've never seen this before in my life. Ooh. I feel like I should be wearing goggles.
What is it?
Aqueous cleaner. Do you know what this is, Gemma?
I don't.
This 100 metre, 100 metre?
Wow.
100 mil. What lovely packaging. Isn't it just glorious? It doesn't look medicinal at all. Warning, warning. What you've got here is...
Put it in the black box, it'll look great.
I'm going to put it in the Talbot black box. This... Is it what, sorry? It's a cleaning solution. It basically stops flash rusting when you're making your metal sheet pieces of jewellery. When was this originally brought to air, Tom? Am I meant to have this? Do you have to have qualifications to use this? I feel like I should be wearing goggles and gloves. Seriously, Tom, could you just type this into a search engine, please, lovey, and just because it is I know to prevent flash rusting on your pieces of metal sheet jewellery. Actually, do you know what? I'm just gonna get on the old thing. Blimey. Okay, right. I don't want to get any. Okay, let's just. Oh no. OUS aqueous cleaner. Aqueous cleaning machine. Oh my word! What is these? Okay, there's a company in Bromsgrove that cleans with it, so yeah. Sorry, this is extremely boring television for you, I'm sorry. Should we just bring the price on screen? As a prelude to surface finishing or to protect sensitive components, in the case of ferrous metal cleaning, rust inhibitors are built into the aqueous cleaner to... ... oh my word, I'm so sorry about this. I could just literally see my presenting career going down the toilet here. Sorry everyone. Oh no, I'm going to get in so much trouble. Do your research! That was a bit uncomfortable, wasn't it? Gemma, any words of wisdom?
No.
Help me!
So sorry.
Right, what are we doing now? Star Ruby just round the corner now. I'm comfortable talking about this bad boy. Yeah. Aqueous cleaner. Star Ruby coming up in just a few moments. Let's do some link chain. Woo, woo, woo! You know where you are with the link chain, don't you? Check it out. I am totally keeping it together. Oh. Okay. I'm so sorry. Keep it together. Right, here we go. Gold-plated. Just take Gemma's mic out. Just take her out of the studio. Gold-plated. Brass oval link chain. 10 metres. 10 metres. Ah! Just get it. Just add it to your order. Gemma, she's just lost. She's gone. Absolutely amazing. Well done. 10 metres in total. Now, Gemma Crow, keep it together for the love of gemstones.
I got it together.
A 10-metre spool of oval link chain. What was it? Ah. 10 metres of yellow gold plated oval link chain, absolutely awesome. 4x3mm links, £9.95, fantastic. Gemma, what are the benefits of working directly off the spool?
You can cut it to whatever length you like.
Yes. Oh, you managed to get that out before you lost it again. There's going to be very little wastage.
Yeah, exactly. And you is he going to stop?
I know, you need to stop talking in there. Stop talking. Oh, dear me. Well done, everyone. Gemma, do you know what the upside is? We've still got people coming through to get it. Do you know what? Star Ruby now. Let's just do the Star Ruby. Star Ruby. Oh, God. Oh my goodness gracious me, I've got something seriously special for you here. This is a true collector's item. Genuine Star Ruby comes along like once in a lifetime, and here it is for you today. I have got 52 chances. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn this strand in front of you, and I'm not going to say anything, I just want you to look at this strand. Look at the quality you're getting here.
That's lovely.
Now, what you've got coming from this incredibly rare, genuine gemstone is notes of something called asterism. Now, asterism only appears in certain gemstones. It can appear in sapphire, diopside and ruby. And you only ever really see star ruby, sapphire and diopside when you have a gemstone that's either round like this or cabochon cut. Why? Well, the whole point is when you have a gemstone which has this natural quality of asterism in it, you want to keep as much light as possible. It sounds like a weird thing to say, but you want to keep as much light as possible within the gemstone. You only want it to escape from one point, and that point is where you get this incredible optical property. I'm just going to find one example. I mean, you've got so many examples here. I'm trying to find the best example. See, that one's beautiful. There's so many examples here. I've got 3 next to each other. Okay, and I'm just going to turn these round. Can you see that ghostly white light travelling across the gemstone? It's travelling across all 3 of these gemstones in different angles. That is known as asterism. And what you have here is a moment where all the fibres of the gemstone are running kind of towards each other, and the light escapes out the top. I'm intrigued, Tom. With this strand you're going to be getting here, I think I counted 31 that you're getting on this strand. With these 31 rubies, are they natural or have they been diffused? They haven't been diffused. I'm not entirely sure if I've ever bought you star ruby or star anything. I must have bought you star ruby in the past that hadn't been diffused. Okay, when you diffuse a gemstone, what you're basically doing is accentuating any asterism that the gemstone possesses. So it's like turning up the volume. And I don't know the exact process that the gemstone will go through, but it is highly unusual to get a star ruby, a star sapphire, a star diopside with this level of asterism, and it hasn't been diffused. This is quite remarkable. There is a huge calling out there for a natural star ruby that has not been diffused. And it doesn't have to be a 6-prong or a 4-prong star. I think you're only really going to get that arguably if the quality is absolutely supreme, or indeed it has been diffused. The fact that you are getting asterism travelling across these gems, I mean, look at that one there, for instance. That one there is just sitting on the desk. That just looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at that. It's magic, isn't it, Gemma? That is almost, you're almost getting a 4-pronged star there as well, which is really, really unusual to get this. And the gemstones are natural, they're not diffused.
They're beautiful.
It's highly unusual. Verging on the fact that I want Tom to double check the lab reports, because you know, it is something which I would say is I'm not sure I've ever done that before. I've never ever done that before. Now these are totally natural. There is no treatment that has gone through here. And the reason why I'm talking so primarily about treatments is I know the kind of person who's going to be coming through to get this, and it's going to be it's going to be a couple of different types of person who comes through to get this. It's either going to be a gem connoisseur, a gem collector, somebody who loves the rarest of the rarest of the rare. So if you love your Burmese jadeite, if you love your Ethiopian opal, your if you love your natural, very, very rare gemstones, then that person is going to be coming through to get this strand, definitely, for sure. The second type of person who's going to be coming through to get this is somebody who just falls in love with the way this looks. And, it is such a charming gemstone. Now, I'll be interested to find out what Gemma thinks about this, because Gemma, I know you love, and you're like me, you actually prefer natural ruby over filled ruby, as do I.
Yes, I do, yeah.
Because of all those gorgeous fibres. How do you feel about a strand of natural, so not diffused, natural star ruby?
Well, I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. One of the things I love about ruby is sometimes, very rarely, you get those sort of silk, sort of mother of pearl essence. But with these, that's like amplified, isn't it? So you're getting all of that in there. So that's probably what I love when I find it now and again. So to have it like this is absolutely beautiful.
It's like seeing those gorgeous silks running through the gemstone, but seeing beams of light.
Yeah.
Seeing that silk quality, that silk concentration so concentrated and magnified. It's a very, very unusual property for a gemstone to possess. Like I say, you only really get sapphire, ruby, which are effectively the same gemstone, and diopside, which can bring you that kind of star quality. For you to have this level of asterism, which is what that beam is, for you to have this level of asterism in a natural, totally undiffused quality is highly unusual. Tom's just checked the final lab report and can absolutely categorically confirm this is a natural strand. Obviously, with a quality like this, where it is natural, and only a tiny percentage of ruby sapphire dioxide will ever be have asterism and an unnatural quality of it. Obviously, with a gemstone strand like this, we could only ever commission a few. We managed to commission 51 of these. It is going to sell out today. Even if, do you know what, even if this was merely just ruby, without asterism, without it being star ruby, without it being totally natural, it's a fantastic strand, and they're really, really large rubies. Actually, humour me, if this was a strand merely of natural ruby, so no asterism, no star quality at all, how much would you put what kind of price point would you put on this? 80, 90 pounds maybe? Maybe as low as 70. I mean, that would be absolutely phenomenal, wouldn't it? 70 pounds for 82 carats of ruby. But this isn't just ruby, this is star ruby with asterism, one of the rarest optical properties in the gem world. Today, you're getting star ruby, and you're getting it for £70.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely earth-shatteringly amazing. Each one of, okay, and I would go as far to say, oh my word, these are flying out the door. Brilliant. Each one of these gemstones for me, and this is not over-exaggerating, and do your research, go on the internet, have a look on the search engines. If you have a jeweller that stocks star ruby, which I doubt very much you do have a jeweller nearby that does, but if you do, brilliant. For me, and this isn't over-exaggerating, each one of these gemstones is worth $69.95 in a solitaire ring on its own. Fact. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. There's no other star ruby on our website at this moment in time. I think I've only ever bought you star ruby maybe once before, or I bought you star dioxide before, and I have to say the asterism wasn't anywhere. I mean, it was a beautiful strand of dioxide. It was incredible. It was interesting to look at, but there were maybe 2 or 3 examples of asterism. In this incredible strand here, this is littered with asterism, and it is one of the rarest, if not the, I mean, colour change is up there, I suppose, as being one of the rarest optical phenomenons, but asterism is absolutely up there at all. To be able to bring you, this incredible quality, and to be able to bring you this incredible quality with this amount of asterism is quite incredible. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. They are going to sell out on today's show, and it's $69.95. Absolutely phenomenal. It's going to Farrell, it's going to Sue in Derbyshire, Sue in Cheshire, Kate in Surrey, Marilyn in Anglesey, a collector in Shropshire, Eulilla in Surrey, Gillian in Bristol. It's going to Gillian in Bristol, Linda in Hertfordshire's got 2, Steve in County Durham, it's going to you, collector in Essex, you've got 3, Sarah in West Yorkshire, well done, Diana in Greater London, fantastic. And again, do you know what, Gemma? I think you could use it.
Yeah, you could. I'm really high end. I mean, imagine that with the black spinel on the tree as well. Maybe a gold tree with those look incredible.
Yeah.
But I bought myself a ruby star dioxide, ruby. What do you call it?
Star ruby.
Star ruby. In a ring, in a little fossil shop in my town.
What, in a ready-made piece of jewellery?
It's the only time I've ever seen it. I've actually lost it.
Oh, you're kidding
I bought it
me.
about 6 years ago, but I've never seen it since. I've never seen it here. But that cost me about £80 just for a sterling silver ring with one of those in.
I have to say, and I've got both Tom and Ollie on the computers in the gallery at the minute, just going on the search engine, looking at kind of prices, and that is the kind of, yeah, the average kind of price, 60, 70, 80 pounds per gemstone. It is such a rare quality to have, and do you know what? If these were diffused, I would still be absolutely over the moon with that. I really, really would be, but. You know, when you are looking at a quality here, which not only has asterism, You're only going to get asterism in a gemstone naturally occurring. You can't create asterism in a gemstone. It has to be naturally occurring, so it has to be there to start off with. You can't create it. To magnify it, to intensify it, the gemstone can be diffused, and that's like turning up the contrast. It's like turning the volume up on the contrast between the asterism and the gemstone. That is something which is done to much of the star ruby, diopside, and sapphire out there, and it's a well-received treatment. And if these have been diffused, I would, you know, I'm not against diffusion at all. The fact that you are getting this amount of asterism though in the gemstones, and it's naturally occurring, and there's no diffusion though, that is something which I've never seen before. It's quite amazing. Elizabeth, you've got yours, darling. Well done. If you think about ruby wedding anniversaries as well, my mum and dad had theirs a couple of years ago, and my dad bought my mum a ruby and had it set into a ring. It never even occurred to me to even mention to him about star ruby, just purely because, you know, it's a gem which you just do not see. You know, it's a gemstone which is, I mean, look at that asterism there. Look at that. Can you see that there? Look at that. That is totally natural. That is asterism.
That's gorgeous.
That is asterism.
I'm loving the raspberry tones in there.
Me too.
Mine's the oxblade. Look, or my one is that
gorgeous.
Oxblade. In there you've got the raspberry and the oxblade sort of tones.
Yeah, you are. You're getting them both, aren't you?
Pick and choose.
And on some of these, you are getting the beginnings of a. It's highly unlikely you're going to get a 6-pronged star, but you are getting the beginnings of a kind of like a kind of like almost like a cat's eye quality, or even if you're lucky, a four pronged star. And if you get the beginnings of that, goodness gracious me, you've got. I mean, there are a couple on here where you are getting the beginning. Oh, see, look, if I've got this facing me, this central one here. Look at this central one. This is what I mean. Now, if I just do that with the gem, oh, see, I'm trying to not muddy this by moving it too much, but you are getting the beginnings of something. It's just, I want to be able to show you this, and so, oh, there you are. If I just do that, there you are. Natural light is going to show you much, much better. And also single light source. If you get a torch with a single bulb in it close to it, then oh, look at the range. That is just amazing, isn't it? Wow. Would you be tempted to use all of these in one go, or would you be tempted to make solitaire pieces out of these? Or
I think they'd be individual charms or rings, so that you can see them all the time. Yeah, no, I think I'd separate them out just to really show their beauty.
Me too. Absolutely glorious. What a treat to be able to bring this to you today. I mean, just wonderful. Well done, every single one of you coming through to get that. I've got more people on the phone lines there. Well done. Check your baskets out. Looking back through what we've been bringing you, I mean, we've had so many items today that have completely sold out. So many items as well that we've got like 2s and 3s left off. I've got a couple left of the incredible Ethiopian opal that was just $99.95. Couple of chances left, literally 2 or 3 chances left. Absolutely amazing. Earth shattering. Oh, look at the reflection. Look at that. I want to buy it as well. I want to get it. $99.95 for your gorgeous natural Ethiopian opal there. Beautiful. Please do add that onto your order. Looking back through some of the items that we bought you, we've got some of the aqueous clean left if you want that. We've also got the DVDs have now completely sold out. First kit have completely sold out. Well done, well done. And more and more and more coming up in the next hour. Now, are you ready? Are you steady? Coming up in literally a couple of seconds, we have got the launch of Gemma's Christmas Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. It's limited edition. They're all going to sell out. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Plus, we've also got the kit to go with it. So we've got the gemstones, the Swarovski, and the wire to go with it as well. It is absolutely amazing. It's a limited edition DVD. It's one of the first times we've ever given you a DVD and the kit to go with it as a separate deal. It's all going to sell out. It's absolutely amazing. Lots of incredible text coming through about this Christmas tree, and we will be spending a lot of time with Gemma and talking to her about it. But don't go anywhere. Tune in. Literally, it's coming up in a couple of minutes.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, this has been a long time coming. An incredible DVD launch for you right here. A limited edition Christmas DVD with myself and Gemma. Oh, I like the way you got my jumper and shot then. Season's greetings. It is absolutely fantastic. Gemma, this is your first DVD for, what, over a year?
Well over, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was trying to work it out last night. I think it might even be 2 years, you know.
Really?
Yeah, it must be at least.
Wow. But what happened then? What happened? Did Laura, who looks after our guest designers, did she approach you and say we want you to do a DVD, or what happened?
Yeah, they just said you want to do a one project DVD, a special one for the Christmas week. And I was like, yeah, that'd be great.
Oh my word! So how did you come up with this idea then?
Well, it was actually Pip. Pip said, well, we need a Christmas tree, we need this. I won't tell you the others because there's a few ones from different designers. So, yeah, I was just part of that process. So I had the tree.
This is just so pretty. I love it. I love the movement. I love the layers. I love the fact that you said a little bit earlier on, Gemma, that it's the kind of design that you can make bigger, you can make smaller, you can really make it your own, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can do less tiers as well if you wanted to, or make it more elongated or wider. It's really, once you've got the technique, then you know you can take it any direction you want. You can change the colourway as well, you know, or add more to it, or leave things off. You really can make it your own.
Now, there are 5 different techniques on this DVD. Before we go into this DVD, it's important to note that it is a European DVD. So if you're going to be playing it on your DVD player, excuse me, and you're in Europe, fantastic. If you're over in the US or, excuse me, ooh. Sorry, that's that fly making a comeback there. So sorry, yes, if you're in Europe, fantastic, because you'll be able to play this on your DVD player. If you're over in the States or elsewhere in the world, you'll be able to play it hopefully on your PC. So everybody will be able to use this and watch this. There are 5 techniques on this DVD, Gemma. You've got creating the tiers, creating the base, creating the core, creating the tree topper, and decorating the tree as well.
Yeah.
In your opinion, for this wire work Christmas tree, do you need a great deal of wire work experience and know-how to be able to make this tree?
No, it's more about the techniques are all nice and easy. It's more about patience, really, just, you know, taking your time and doing it in stages. That's, you know, it's more about that. So I think you can attempt this project no matter what your level, because it is made in so many stages. The other nice thing about it is you can put it down and come back to it. You can make components up.
Fantastic.
And come back to it later.
So here's some footage from the DVD. What are you doing there? Perhaps you can talk us through that bit there.
So there I've made sort of the spines then, or the branches for the tree, which I'm then going to move on to. This is making the base here, and this is making the topper. And this is sort of constructing it. You can see from there what other places you can go with it, you know, quite carousel designs, umbrellas, that sort of thing. So that, you know, there's lots of opportunities to develop your own ideas from the techniques in this DVD.
Or you can make it kind of like a Japanese kind of pagoda as well, because it's almost got that kind of, it's got that lovely kind of height to it as well, that beautiful tiered quality.
Yeah, yeah.
We are going to be bringing you the kit to go with this DVD after we bring you the DVD. It is a limited edition DVD, okay? These DVDs will be selling really, really, really quickly, okay? Many of our DVDs that we bring you, we maybe commission, I don't know, 1,800, maybe 2,000, maybe 2,500, and they tend to sell out between kind of 2 and 3 shows worth. Sometimes it's all over and done within one go. With this particular DVD, it is limited edition. We are limited to just 600 chances, okay? These have been so well advertised. These have been so well put together. We've got the kit as well coming up in a few seconds. You've got to get the DVD now. You absolutely have to. Now, I'm curious, you know, if you're sitting at home right now and you're thinking, well, do you know what? I've seen jewellery making DVDs for sale elsewhere. I know that they're kind of like between £15 and £20, because effectively you're paying for that kind of technique. You're paying for that. You're paying for basically an hour's worth of tuition. How much would you pay? Oh, does anybody know what the running cost at the minute is? The going rate is, I should say, for a driving lesson. About £25 a lesson for an hour. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What about horse riding lesson? The last time I went horse riding was about 5 years ago, and for an hour it cost me £15. My husband goes drumming and has an hour's drumming lesson. That costs him £30 for an hour. He goes once every 2 weeks, and it costs him £30. I mean, it's a huge amount of money. I used to have I used to have a half an hour piano lesson. That used to cost me how much was it for half an hour? It wasn't £20, was it? Can't remember. 10 or 20 pounds, I think it was, for a half an hour lesson. You know, these things cost a huge amount of money. And if you think about it, if you're going to be starting a new hobby, if you're going to be starting running, like I took up running at the beginning of the year, well, I had to buy a pair of running trainers to kind of protect my knees and protect my back. Those running trainers cost me about £100. And believe you and I, that's not expensive for running trainers. Then you've got to buy the things to hold your MP3 player and all this kind of stuff, and it all adds up. If you're going to be starting, if you're going to be starting something as simple as bike riding, then you're going to have to buy a bike, you're going to have to buy the helmet, you're going to have to buy all this kind of stuff. My eldest daughter started ballet. I've had to buy her tap shoes, ballet shoes, tutus. I've now got to pay for the exams that she's going to be doing, and you know that's £18 a go, and I've now got to buy her a purple leotard to go with, you know, and it was all this kind of stuff, and it all starts to add up. What I'm getting at is, this is an hour's workshop, effectively, from the comfort of your own home. There's no travel expenses coming to the Jewellery Maker studios. And with the best one in the world, some of our viewers, you know, it's not going to be practical, you know, to have the means of transport to be able to get to our studios. Some of you are, you know, are going to be confined to your homes, and that's, you know, that is something which we totally understand. So this is why we do DVDs like this. Also, I think it would take Gemma 3 days probably to cram in everything that you've got here into you know, that you're getting in this DVD into a workshop.
Yeah, because
or a day and a half.
Yeah, it would definitely be, you know, over 2 days on a workshop to do this because of the time completing it. That's the beauty of the DVD. It is something that you couldn't necessarily do on a workshop because it would take too long. But on a DVD, you can stop and start. You can do stages a bit at a time at your own pace.
Yeah.
You know, you've got no pressure. You can practice, get it wrong, and then, you know, until you get it right. Do you know what I mean? On a workshop, you've got more pressure. So it's ideal, this project, for this medium.
Because of these projects or all these demos are separated out into sections. You can pause them, fast forward them, rewind them, learn at your own pace. As Gemma said, you can keep practicing and practicing and practicing. You can be inspired by the tiers and not make a Christmas tree at all, but make a pagoda. You can be inspired by the base and actually make something completely different. You can be inspired by each and every one of these sections and have your own take on it. The object of these DVDs is to educate you, to inspire you, and also to allow you to do it from the comfort of your own home. Now, an hour's DVD with an expert like Gemma. Is it going to be £20, £25? Is it going to be £15? Is it going to be the kind of price points that you would expect to pay for an hour's tuition with an expert? No. This is your price. £4.95. Boom. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to say something, you know, £4.95 is absolutely brilliant on so many levels. I wonder how much it cost us to make the actual sleeve for the DVD to go in here. I mean, these things are not, you know, they are not inexpensive. This is absolutely amazing. To be able to bring you this, to be able to bring you your DVD, which is beautifully decorated, by the way. I mean, that's just something to mention. And also, the printing on the back as well. It's absolutely fantastic. We were limited to just 600 that we were able to commission. Over 350 have already been allocated. Absolutely fantastic. Actually close to 400 now. Well done. They're all going to sell out today. They're all absolutely amazing. And this is the first time we've ever done this. But straight after we bring you the DVD, I'm also going to bring you the kit to make the tree. Oh my word. It's like the penny has dropped. We're going to be bringing you the kit to make the tree straight after we bring you the DVD. This is going to be going all over the country. It's going all over the world. Just to reiterate again, this is you get different DVD codes depending on where you are in the world. This is PAL. So basically, for everyone who's in the British Isles or the UK, I should say, I suppose, and Europe, this is going to be no problem at all for you to watch on your DVD player. If you are over in the States or elsewhere in the world, I should imagine you should be able to play it on your PC or on your laptop. You shouldn't have a problem playing it at all. Any problems at all, you've got until January the 25th to kind of get this home, have a look at it. There is a reason why it is limited edition, obviously. We are going to be launching some Christmas DVDs in the run-up to Christmas. And we want to make this as attractive as we possibly can. And this is... The greatest thing about this is all of these DVDs, there is so much time and effort put into the putting together of these DVDs. And you'll notice when you start watching these DVDs, and actually, even when you're looking at the little excerpts which Kerry's running at the minute, kind of linking these little sections together, look how close we are to Gemma's hands. Look how easy that is going to be to follow. And obviously, it's got sound on it. It's got Gemma explaining what she's doing. It's got Zena with her as well, who will be asking questions about, you know, what she's doing and asking her to reiterate things. Because we're so close to these designs, it's going to be even better than maybe coming on one of our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, because you are literally sitting that close to your guest designer. You're not going to miss anything. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. I've now got how many have been allocated? 426 have already been allocated. We only made 600 of these. I've got less than 130 left, basically. That's all you need to know. So well done. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Loads of these in baskets. Check your baskets out. People's buying 2s and 3s of these as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Anything else you want to add, Gemma, before we move on to the kit?
We don't know. Just that it was really great fun, and me and Zena had a great time filming it. I think that it probably shows. I'm looking forward to seeing it back myself. You know, we had a really nice time actually making it and putting it together as well.
Well, I was going to ask you actually, because Ollie, you must have been you were directing the DVD, and Chloe, who's directing at the minute, was filming the DVD. Was there anything that? Sorry, I said Chloe. Sorry, Kerry, who's directing at the minute, was filming the DVD. Was there anything that kind of jumped out to you when you were filming this?
Incredibly clear.
Really clear?
Gemma's a great teacher, isn't she?
Yes, fantastic teacher, yeah.
She is
really easy to follow.
So really clear, really easy to follow.
We watched it once for an hour, and we got the gist of it.
You see, this is good. As you know, as Ollie, who's on cameras at the minute, and Kerry, who's directing at the minute as well. Both of them were involved in the filming of this DVD, and they obviously were here at whatever time in the morning to film it, and even at 5 in the morning, filming this for an hour and a half. Once it's all kind of been put together. They were able to kind of follow Gemma's narrative, and I think that's fantastic. You know, Ollie and Kerry both being, you know, people who work with jewellery, but not necessarily, you know, coming from a kind of a different angle to Gemma. And Gemma is a very, you know, you are. I mean, she's a fantastic teacher, isn't she? And you are focusing more and more on the teaching aspect of jewellery making.
Yeah, I do.
So undoubtedly, you have been taught over the years, so you're very aware of what people need to see and the kind of narrative people need to follow.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, and it's nice. I actually really enjoy the process of breaking something down
into elements.
Elements. And the other thing I haven't mentioned is on the DVD is all the sizes to make that exact tree. So all the sizes all marked out. So there's a still image with everything on there. So if you want to make that exact, you can copy,
freeze it, take a photo of the screen, and then then use that. See, that's fantastic, isn't it? Because people learn in very different ways, but I think one way that a lot of creative people learn is through seeing something being made. I learn through repetition. I mean, that's how I learn lines if I'm ever doing any kind of presenting, you know, to script or acting or whatever. I learn through repetition. So something like this for me, I'll watch a section over and over and over again, and then it will go in. But a lot of creative people do learn by seeing somebody else do it. I think the important thing to note with this is, as well as, you know, you being able to make this incredible Christmas tree, you've got all these different sections here. The tiers could inspire you to make something completely different. The base, the core, the topper, decorating the tree, you know, you can really take it to the next level. Just that shot there, that is your kind of carousel design, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make it carousel from there. Or, you know, like jewellery hangers or little crinoline dresses for dolls, cake toppers. Things like
beautiful.
You know, once you learn how to put that frame together, you're not going to have any problem translating that into something else.
Fantastic. What you need to know at home is we've got less than 100 chances available. They are all going. They are all absolutely amazing. I've got producer Phil standing over there. Yes, Gemma did make all these items today. I know, she's incredible, isn't she? Producer Phil literally staring in wonderment at all these items. At the robin. Yeah, I know, the robin's gorgeous, isn't he? Stroking the robin. There we go, popping it down. Leave it there. Get out. Right, now, this is the first time we've ever attempted this, and who have we got to thank for this? Chloe Jones, head of production. Hi. She is a driving force behind Jewellery Maker. She's been with Jewellery Maker since the very beginning. She's absolutely ace, and we all love her. She not only comes from kind of a production background, but she kind of and I'm trying to find another word other than straddle, but she is kind of across lots of different departments. She works very closely with lots of different departments. Sometimes there aren't enough words. Let's move on. But anyway, she's put this kit together. Well, I say she's put this kit together, but it was her idea to have this kit alongside the DVD. There are some of you who I know who will want to completely go off piece and you know, make this design and make it with your own elements. That's absolutely fantastic. But personally, I would want to make this exact item here, because for me, Gemma really has hit the nail on the head with everything here. Now, there's a lot in this kit. They're all going to sell out. Okay? 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge chartreuse coloured copper wire. This is your light kind of springy green wire. And you've got the bit, oh my, is that how many people are coming through for this kit? Okay, there's only 110 of this kit. Right, it's all going to sell out. Okay, okay, we're just going to have to do the price because they're all going to sell out. Okay, here's your price. They're all going to sell out. Gee whiz, this is going to sell out in seconds. Okay, right. Okay, so you've got your chartreuse wire, 100 metres of your 0.4mm gauge wire. You've then got £29.95. That's amazing. Goodness gracious me. How much of the darker green wire are you getting, Tom? Anyone? 100 metres of, and is it not
50 metres.
50 metres of
1 mil.
I beg your pardon, of 1 mil gauge dark green wire. You're then going to be getting, they're genuine pearls, aren't they? Gee whiz. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls in this gorgeous kind of creamy white. You're then going to be getting this amazing Swarovski Baroque pendant. The kit's sold out. Thank you so much for coming through to get that, but I'm so sorry it has sold out. Your Baroque pendant, which of course is the star, and it actually looks like, when you look at kind of biblical photos of the star, oh hang on, it's got a bit wonky. When you actually look at biblical illustrations of the Christmas star, you know, that is it, isn't it? It's beautiful. You're also going to be getting your 2 lots of bicones in golden shadow and ruby coloured Swarovski. Absolutely amazing. It's all sold out. Well done. $29.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Wall of Fame now, and then we're going to go and see a demo with Gemma. Gemma Crow, would you like to go first?
Yes, okay. I have all the 8s, 888.
Do a bit of a bingo intro there. Yeah. All the 8s, 88.
And it's from Julie Dudley, and she says, my entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a silver-plated, wire-wrapped, pink-striped agate cabochon with a pink quartzite. Everything is from JM, and a cabochon was from a luxury bead scoop. Desperately in need of a win, as I keep having to spend money on presents for Christmas instead of adding goodies to my Jewellery Maker addiction. Good luck, everyone. Best wishes from Julie.
Oh, thank you, Julie.
That is lovely,
gorgeous. Number 893. This is such a wonderful partnership here. This is from Jackie, who says, hi everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Beautiful Baltic amber nuggets and sterling silver stardust beads. Wow, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like a gorgeous snake. Gorgeous. All components from JM. Good luck to all entrants. That's from Jackie McNish. Isn't that beautiful?
Really gorgeous.
Yes, stunning.
I've got 889, and this is from Shona. She says, hi all at JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from some stunning Ethiopian opal and sapphire rondelles with silver findings, all from JM. The colours in the opal are mesmerising. Thanks for all the inspiration, and please keep the bargains coming, from Shona in Cumbria.
Shona being inspired by my pinecone design there.
Yes, I did think that when I picked it up. Brilliant. That's gorgeous.
It's not funny. It's not funny, Gemma. It was a serious design that
It's just amazing how quickly your inspiration is, you know,
spreading the good word. You know, that's it. Jealousy is a terrible thing, Gemma. 894. Here we go. It's from Nikki, who's in Bedford. Hi all. As I get ready for my first craft fair this weekend, I realised I couldn't have done this, learnt these new skills and created some wonderful pieces and had the confidence to go and sell them on without the tips, hints, techniques, inspiration, materials, beautiful gems and general encouragement from all the guys at JM. Oh, Nikki. Do you want a job? That's amazing. So a big thank you to all of you for releasing my inner magpie. Oh, how lovely. Please see attached a couple of my latest chainmail pieces, Byzantine with aquamarine and Japanese weave bracelets. Simply pretty and definitely in the shiny, shiny category. This is from Nikki Ledwick. Do you know what? Best of luck to you, darling. And do you know what? I'm so pleased we could, you know, we could all offer you that, because that's gorgeous. That is
really
isn't
beautiful,
it?
yeah.
Gee whiz, beautiful pieces, Nikki. Best of luck.
Good luck at your fair.
Yeah.
Right, 890, and this is from Fran. She says, attaches a photo of an adjustable ring I made as a thank you for someone in one of the other offices at work. It's purple-coloured copper 1 mil wire with 0.4 copper coloured wire, wrapped around a 1mm wire and looped around to make the focal at the front of the ring. It took about an hour and a half, mostly due to the need to twist the copper wire before it looped back to make the focus for the ring. It looks like it was worth the time investment there, Fran. Stay safe, healthy and lucky, everyone. Hopefully this worst winter prediction will not be that accurate. Yeah, let's hope so. Thanks, Fran. That's lovely.
Thank you. Gorgeous. This is lovely. And I tell you something, I love this design. 895, beautiful photo as well. This is from Olive, who says, this is a necklace I made for my friend's 50th birthday. She loves acorns. Look, there's acorns on the lid of the box. Isn't that beautiful? She loves acorns. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Isn't that beautiful? It's a beautiful little pendant there. Isn't it gorgeous?
I can't see. Oh yeah, that is lovely.
Isn't it sweet? I love your photo as well. It's so gorgeous. I love acorns too.
Yeah.
Gemma.
891, a classic here, and it's from Angela Wilson in Cumbria. She says, I hope you're all keeping well in this cold weather. This is an opal and amethyst necklace with sterling silver stardust rondelles and 925 sterling silver clasp. Love to all from Angela. That is beautiful.
Thanks, Angela.
So not as cold down here as it is in Cumbria, I don't think.
Oh my word, can you imagine that? So my husband he flew to Edinburgh the other day to go and buy a car, and the guy who he was buying the car from lived north of Aberdeenshire, and it took him 5 hours to get from Aberdeen to Edinburgh, and actually Aberdeen you can drive another 3 hours north. I mean that's how I mean we are. It's such an enormous country, isn't it, the UK? We always think of it being really, really small, but in actual fact, it's amazing, isn't it? It's going to be really cold up there. Number 896. Now, this is from Pauline, who says, it's so nice to be able to send things in I've made and get feedback. Everyone is so nice and helpful. The show is great with such a lot of beautiful gems, tools, beads. I can go on, and you have such a lot of different things for us today. Every day is different. The necklace is made up of Swarovski crystals and number 11 seed beads. Since you bought the crystals and seed beads in, you've just opened up a whole new line of designs for us. Please keep it up. I just love it all. And that's from Pauline. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. I really, really love this. I love the colours in there. Aren't the colours beautiful?
Yeah, they are lovely colours.
They are really, really gorgeous colours and a stunning layered piece there. And Pauline, do you know what? Keep up the good work because that's absolutely gorgeous stuff. And I'm so glad you love the seed beads and crystal because, do you know what? So do I. I think they're absolutely amazing. It's only ever a good thing. This is astonishing.
I love this. 892, and this is from Kay in Hertfordshire. She says, hi Jem, my entry for the Wall of Fame this week, I was challenged by the locals at our folk club to make a Telecaster guitar. This is what I made. A black spinel, silver-plated spacer beads, all wire is JM, plated wire, and all items from JM. The chain is made from self-cut jump rings and from wire.
Wow.
I've donated it for our Christmas fundraiser, hoping for a win. Love, Kay from Hertfordshire.
Kay, that is amazing.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic.
Can we see, just really close to that, the guitar? What kind of a guitar is it? A Telecaster?
A Telecaster, yeah.
Look at the work that's gone into that.
It's absolutely brilliant.
And the little, what are they called at the top? Knobs?
The little tuners.
Knobs at the top.
Not again.
There's such a loaded way in which I said it's knobs at the top. I said it again. It's great, isn't it? I can't stop. Please stop saying knobs. Oh, I said it again. Right, there we go. 3 strikes and you're out. Bolt of lightning time. Oh. Should we read out the last one?
Yes.
Before I get the sack. Tell you what, the quality of the photography on these items is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. What? 897. Hi JM, this is from Tamsin in Somerset. Here is my entry this week. I'm not going to say it again. A necklace and earring set made using pearls and emeralds with gold-plated sterling silver. All materials from JM. Good luck to everyone, Tamsin.
That is beautiful.
You were laughing. So come on, we're in it together. If I get the sack, you get a, I don't know, disciplinary or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're going to do a demo?
Yeah, go on then.
Wow, you better do. Yeah, come on. That's all right.
Put that there. Oh, out the way.
Shove it there, love.
Thank you.
Now, have a look at this jewellery. The kit has sold out. Obs. I love this chartreuse wire actually in this kit because it's very kind of mistletoe-y in colour, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a lovely wire. It's a really nice, I love it next to the green. Next to the darker green, I think they look great together.
They do, don't they? Because the dark green's very much like an ivy or a holly kind of green, isn't it? A holly bush green. Really, really gorgeous quality.
But I tell you what, in combination, this kit with the first kit this morning looks great together.
Yeah.
Because you've got the red The red Swarovski's in there as well.
Yeah, definitely.
And the antique bronze wire looks great with the green.
Yeah, definitely.
So I would combine both kits today. You'd be.
Oh, that's a nice idea,
You know, you'd have everything you needed for your Christmas collections.
Now, before we move on to Gemma's demo, because literally everything's sold out, we're gonna quickly bring you some more wire. Are they together? Oh no, they're separate. Okay, right. So, 50 meters. There's a bit of fluff on there. Get off. There we go. 50 metres of 0.8mm gauge. I'll pop it here actually because of the foliage. Can you not see it? Okay. I'll hold it here. Here? Hold it here. Blimey, it's a demanding wire, isn't it? Put me on a pedestal. 50 metres of 0.8mm gauge. Dark green wire. Absolutely got $6.95. That's all you need to know. It's amazing. It's great. I've had a banana today. Maybe that's what it is.
You can't bananas.
I don't normally eat bananas in the morning. Maybe that's why I'm literally about to be dragged off air.
You could see them waiting in the gallery.
Yeah, literally. See them waiting to pounce. P45s, the ink's still wet. Literally gonna just... Well done. Yeah, keep going.
I think you should blame it on the fact that there's no coffee in the building.
Do you know what? You must have mentioned the fact there's no coffee in the building like a dozen times on our breaks. Is there any coffee? What about the workshop room? Is there any coffee?
Oh, well, I know I put a stash in there the other day, so somebody's had that.
Well, Colin Wagstaff, MD, has got his own secret stash, but I don't know where that stash is. Scott does. Scott knows where it is. Scott, don't find him on Facebook if he's in. He knows where this. No. No, it's not in his office. It's in one of the many cupboards in the kitchen. I wonder where it is. Does this one need to be held up here like this as well? Ollie's foliage. That's fine, don't worry about it. In front of the white bust.
Yeah.
$50 meters of 1mm gauge red coloured copper wire for $9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Put them together. Yeah. Christmas. Yeah. Christmas. Please, Gemma, stop me from speaking. What are we going to be demoing?
I was going to show you how to do this pendant here. Because we've got a rings workshop. We've got the Christmas rings workshop coming up, and that's one of the rings that we're going to do on the workshop. So one of our Christmas-inspired special workshop.
Whoa!
So that's that one. But I'm going to show you...
It's a tree!
It's a little Christmas tree.
That's adorable.
But I'm going to show you how to put this one together. It's nice and easy.
It's like a Christmas bell in a wreath.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like that. And that green... my chap Mackie said that reminds me of Maltese jewellery.
Interesting.
Because of the colours and the, the yellows and the vibrant reds and greens. Yeah,
gorgeous.
So maybe it is. I didn't really look into it, but maybe it is Maltese Christmas.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so what I've got is.
Calm down back there, Becky. We're trying to do a demo here. Oh dear, I think we've upset her. Not really. Love you. Right. Sorry, Gemma.
Right, okay. So I've got the 1mm dark green wire, and I've taken off 5 lengths of, how many inches would that be? Let's have a look. About 12 inches, so 5 lots of 12 inches, and then I've combined the 5 together. So I'm going to show you the weave I've done to combine the 5 together. You can keep your 0.4 wire on the reel to do this, because you just wrapping round and around, so you don't need to take it off the reel. So you can see the weave that's going on here. If I spread it out a bit, you can see it's like a zigzag, but you can keep it as tight together or spread out as you like. If you put it really tight together, it almost looks like knitting.
Yeah.
So it's it's a really nice weave, quite versatile once it's done.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. So it's a lovely one. So to achieve that, all you do is you wrap one at a time. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to just take it to a point where I would start. So you're going to take each one, wrap it round once. You're going to come in between the sort of the 5 wires. So you can come in between each and round. So I'm going around that one now, then over the next one and around it.
Gorgeous.
And over the top one and around it. Okay, and you can see how I'm doing that. I'm using this like a thread, so I'm pulling it in and pulling it out to keep the tension. You don't need to be too tight with it, but you know, the tighter you are, the neater it will be, and the closer together these wires will be.
And using that light wire against the dark gives you such a beautiful texture and kind of shaded effect. It just adds to the depth of the piece, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I love the combination of these two together. So I'll just show you that weave one more time, because it's different going up to what it is coming down. So going up, you go over 2 and around 1, over 2 and around 1. Coming back, it's exactly, if you were to turn it over, it'd be exactly the same, but from this side it looks different. So you come you come in back around the back of 2, so these 2. So we come over that one and around the back of 2, and then you kind of come back on yourself to just wrap around that 1.
Ah, okay.
So then you come behind 2, because you're coming behind this one and this one now, and then just around
3.
The 1. Okay? So then come around the back of 2 wires.
So number
and
4
around
and
the
5.
Yeah. And now we're coming around the back of 4 and 5 and just wrapping around 5. If we call that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So on the way back, you come over 5 and 4, and then just up around 4. Over 4 and 3, and then just up around 3. Over 3 and 2.
So I bet you use actually quite a lot of wire doing this, don't you? I bet it kind of, but in turn, I bet you the design builds up quite quickly.
I do use quite a bit of wire, but can you see this? This is 100 metres.
Yeah.
If I see that there, this was 100 metres. I've done the tree, I've done the samples for the tree, the stages for the tree, all this jewellery, the rings, this demo here, and I've still got all this left. And I had a tree that went wrong. So
I'd love to have seen that tree. What happened to it?
Don't want to see it. No, you knew I had an idea, worked on it, and it didn't work. But you know.
But that's incredible how much wine you've got left. That's really amazing.
And that's how much I got of the green.
Yeah. So in actual fact,
so you know how far it goes.
It does go a long way, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Fab. Right, I'm going to leave that there to show you how to do the next bit. So I'm just wrapping that off so that it's anchored and secure.
Yeah, okay.
It's my cutters.
There's a lot of wire on the desk at the minute, Gemma.
There is a lot of wire on the desk. Okay, so now I'm gonna bring this round into a sort of teardrop shape. First I'm going to spread this weave out a little bit. Now if you find you've come off centre with your weave, all you need to do is pull each wire one through at a time, and you can, as long as you don't try and pull all of them together. Do be careful though not to pull them too hard, because if you can literally pull them straight through, and then you're left, you know, with a gap. Yeah. Yeah, you will be sorry, especially if you've done a lot of it. So I'm just spreading that out a bit, just to give us a bit more room to weave into.
Yeah, okay.
So then I'm going to manoeuvre this round into a teardrop. Now you're going to have to do this quite slowly, because what we want is the outside wires, we still want them to sit all parallel. If I just bent it into a loop, they would that would all be sort of around the side.
Oh,
you wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
So we're going to make sure that we're pulling them round like so.
See, the interesting thing about this particular weave is if you'd done it in maybe a silver with an orange and a turquoise white, it would look Native American. You know, it's such a beautiful weave. Depending on the colours that you use, it can look completely different.
Yeah, it can, and it's really gorgeous. I love it bunched up as much as I love it spaced out.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It does look like knitting. You know, when it's all together, it looks like a knitted jumper.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely. Right, so I'm pulling it round into the teardrop. Before I get any further, I'm going to just make sure that these are all sitting sort of interlocking. So like hands. Like hands. So I want to interlock them. So you just take some time just to make sure that they interlock and they're evenly spaced. So there we go. I think that's it. And then once you've got them interlocked, you can then pull them over. Okay. So I'm going to take the front 2 to lock them into place. The front 2 wires, I'm just going to take one around and through the loop there, and the same on this side, around and through the loop. Just here. So that's locked that in.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm going to leave 2 to make the bail with. So I just pick 2 here now, and it's best to pick opposites because they sit nicely together. So I've picked, let's pick number 5 on each, or the back one on each. So they're gonna stand up to be the bail. We need one that's gonna sort of hide all the bits in the middle here. So I'm gonna take this one and spiral it round. So I'm using my thumb here just to get a loose spiral.
Do you finish off that spiral with just with using your hands? Or do you tend to use pliers?
I probably towards the end I'll use the pliers, but if it's long enough, then I will just cut it when I think that the spiral's big enough.
Well, that shows you how pliable this wire is, doesn't it?
It is very, very soft, this wire. It's lovely. It's lovely to work with. So I'm going to cut that there now. Unfortunately, I haven't learned to cut the wire with my teeth yet and my nails.
That would be amazing.
You know, I'm constantly evolving though, so maybe I will. Most of us have got permanent ridges in our nails.
Well, we lost our tails, didn't we, over evolution, perhaps?
There you go. Right, okay, so I need a loop. So these are just off to the side. These are going to be decorations. I need a loop inside to hang my crystals.
Rock,
and
yeah.
that beautiful Swarovski crystal. So I'm just going to take one of these. So I'm going to come to the back and use the back one. And I'm just going to cut that down a bit because I don't want too much. I want a nice spiral to sit inside. So this is the back. You can see it's slightly beveled off, so it gives that gemstone a bit of space to move. I'm just going to spiral that into the centre, somewhere to hang my beautiful crystal.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay, so that's going to sit just in the middle there. Make sure it's central so that when you hang your crystal in there, it sits nice and central. Unfortunately, I haven't got a third sample of the crystal with me because I used both samples. But if you can see, that's just hung in there with a jump ring through the top, and then lots of little gemstones just all tasseled around with the little crystals that are in the kit.
It's just beautiful.
So that's what you do from that spiral there. And then the rest of these, the 2 that you've pulled up to make the bail with, we do just a figure of 8 weave in there, which you'll have seen us do lots of times. And then the rest of these tails, I'll show you what I've done with them very quickly, is just take your thumb and do some swirls around. So I've just swirled that one. It's sort of going to look a little bit like foliage on the side.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Like a vine almost.
Yeah. So, you know,
it's
if you do
beautiful.
I kept mine symmetrical, but you don't have to do that at all. You can.
And I like the fact you've actually tied some of these dark green wires in with the chartreuse wire as well, into the actual physical design down the sides. Can you see what you've done there?
What do you mean? Tied? Oh yes, because I've used the chartreuse to sort of
bind them to the design.
Anchor it in. There's another way that they've sort of been combined down, and that's with, you know, when you've got all your swirls and tendrils and you're happy, if you take a featherweight head pin, and one of your little crystals, because you get the beautiful red and the gold.
Yeah, and the gold.
Champagne. So if you take a featherweight head pin and pop a gemstone onto the end, and then there's the gaps in your weave.
Oh, you can feed it into it. Oh.
Big enough, so then you can just feed that through and then use that bit of wire to, you know, do a bit more detail if you want, or just
that looks great.
Just finish it off. So, you know, that's making that frame. So that's just something else you can do with this collection of materials. A very versatile collection.
Really, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? I really love that housing, that kind of really lovely frame that Gemma's created there, don't you? And just using the 2 shades of green and just really taking the time, because I think this design will take a little bit of patience, kind of. But once you've created this gorgeous weave and just do it nice and slowly, create it into that gorgeous bezel setting or that kind of frame setting, it's going to look absolutely sensational, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you'd be really surprised how quickly that weave builds. It's not a time-consuming weave at all, because you don't have to cut the wire and you can just weave in and out.
Yeah.
There's no threading, so it's really, really quick.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. Well done. If you're wondering what the details are on screen, if you've literally just tuned in, where have you been? But anyway, I've got less than 100 chances left for your Gemma Crow Wirework Christmas Tree DVD. There are 5 techniques on here which will guide you through the stages, and you will end up with this incredible Christmas tree right here. The Christmas tree kit has unfortunately all sold out, but you will be able to get similar items, similar products on our website on JewelleryMaker.com should you want to get those. Absolutely gorgeous quality though, and the DVD just $4.95. Brilliant. Labradorite. Oh yes. Ooh. What the kit? Have you made anything?
I'm nearly done one pendant.
The excuses are starting to.
I've nearly done a pendant. I have
nearly.
I've caged it.
Well, I've nearly written a Pulitzer Prize winning novel, but not quite there yet.
I had 25 minutes, Tom.
Do you know what? That is gorgeous. You've picked a particularly beautiful Labradorite there. Right. So you've used 2 wires there?
I've got 4 wires.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 wires bound together at 3 points, north, south, west and east. And then at the north point, that's where you're sticking your wires up to do your bails. So I've already got rid of sort of 4 wires because I would have 8 up there. And these are now going to be my bail.
This is a really classic way, I think, of setting a gemstone like Labradorite, where you don't necessarily want a lot of wire work touching the gemstone. You want the gemstone to really speak. And just by kind of kinking the top wires, you're creating really kind of big oversized prongs, I suppose, for the gemstone to be.
You're making a cage for it. So at the back,
look, even the back's beautiful.
The back, you make you've got 4 wires running parallel, and all you do is pinch in the 2 at the back and the 2 at the front, and that gives you a basket to sort of like a hammock to sit your gem in.
Yeah,
and then you combine the rest of the wires.
Gorgeous. And it's just $24.95, by the way. There's 30 metres of wire. You're going to be getting 220 carats of your Labradorite as well, and that's all for $24.95. It was like an extra kit, which we were just given and took to a silly price. Awesome. Right, okay, I'm going to head back over here, Gemma. Thank you. She's been amazing today, hasn't she? She's really worked her socks off.
It's been all right.
Does that coffee taste good?
It's tea.
It's tea?
But it still tastes good.
Oh, I hope so. We've run out of coffee. Which literally... Oh, is there coffee in the building? But literally, you know, our entire company is run on coffee.
This is true.
I wasn't a coffee drinker till I started working with Jewellery Maker. Oh, never mind. What's that say? See? Oh, anyway. Right, okay. Anyway, here we go. I've got some quartz bundles for you here. Tom, we've got time for these? Of course we do. It's a real laugh, that one. Yeah. Yeah. 3 strands of green colour-dyed quartz faceted rounds, 7mm rounds, unusual size, 7mm. But you know what? Gorgeous, nevertheless, even though they're not 8 or 6mm. Do you know what? Here's your amazing price point. Stuff it. Let's just do it. $6.95. There you are. Ooh, $6.95 for 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a true kind of a true green, like an emerald green, like the most emeraldy green of all the greens. Yeah. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done. That works out to £2.31 per strand. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the kind of gemstone bundle, you know, if you get enough of these in your stash, it's the kind of gemstone bundle that I wouldn't, you know, I you know, you'd feel happy about giving these to your kids to work with. Obviously, you know, supervised children, particularly young children, especially with genuine gemstones and beads and things like that. But maybe if you run are you a brown owl? Are you a brown owl? Are you do you run a troop of guides or brownies or scouts? Maybe summer camps, maybe out of school clubs, maybe community groups, beading groups. It's absolutely fantastic quality, genuine gemstones to use. And do you know what? At £2.31 a strand, that's absolutely incredible. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Do you know, my daughter's nursery, when kids get to kind of preschool age, the nursery, and I think it's kind of, you know, it's general throughout pretty much all nurseries, they try and teach kids the kind of the tripod grip, you know, so they can learn how to hold a pencil. And actually it's quite difficult for a little one to hold a pencil because their muscles aren't developed enough, and you know, the kind of dexterity issues which they might have being little people. using beads like this, be they plastic, be they glass or whatever, but you know, I love the thought of using genuine gemstones and literally threading them onto shoelaces and threading them onto bits of string is really fantastic because it will build up that kind of hand-eye coordination. $6.95, 3 strands. It's described as red. I think it's more of that kind of ruby kind of Swarovski kind of tone that we've got going on here. Absolutely gorgeous. $6.95 for all 3 strands. They're just gorgeous. That's a proper pomegranate colour, isn't it? I tried on a top in that colour yesterday. Tell you what, it's beautiful colour, isn't it? This like olive greens would look amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really sumptuous berry colours. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality. Well done. At just $6.95. Fantastic. Well done. Right, where do we go? Star by Sapphire. Now. Now, as I'm sure you have sensed, today's show there's been some really quite silly deals. Tom, before you do anything with this, just talk me through this. So I didn't know we had this on today's show. Natural what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you know, don't you start dragging me into your web of, yeah, come on, we're all behind this price point. Don't you dare drag me into that. 55 carats of natural blue sapphire. Gemma, I think I've seen you use strands similar to this in the past where you've taken a top drawer gemstone, turned it on its head and set it into like a solitaire ring design, that kind of quality. These gemstones are just begging for me for that kind of design.
Yeah, especially some of the dumpier ones.
Yeah,
you know, I definitely use those in that way because you don't see when you make a ring with a round with a drill center.
Yeah,
you see that wire going through. With those, you wouldn't see it, so you can hide all that mechanism. They're really lovely, aren't they?
I reckon there must be a way actually of collecting a little group of them together, like a little bouquet of them together and setting them upright. So they're almost like an anemone kind of facing upward like that in an awesome kind of cocktail ring or something like that. I'm sure there must be a way of doing a design like that or a brooch even.
Yeah. You see some of Rachel Norris's work. That's what she does at the centre of her big flowers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she always uses like a briolette drop. So that sort of style.
And turns it on its head.
Pulls the wire. I think she threads them and pulls them through, and they stand proud.
Wow.
So they're clustered. I've definitely seen her do that before. Make great centerpieces.
Oh, wouldn't it? Just and a sapphire centerpiece. Wow, goodness gracious me. These are natural. They are brand new. I've got just over 100 in stock. The fact of the matter is, this is probably going to be the only time you ever see this gemstone strand. Why? Because they're all going to sell out right now. Why? Because you're getting natural sapphire here, 55 carats. And on this strand, you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. There are 27 natural African sapphires here, 55 carats in total, and they're all going to sell out. Why? Because this is your price, £17.95. Go. Get them, absolutely 100%. That is absolute pandemonium. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You are looking at 66 pence per sapphire. When you talk about the big 5 gemstones, i.e. the biggest 5 gemstones in the world, the gemstones with the most prestige and history and heritage, you're looking at ruby, emerald, diamonds, tanzanite, sapphire. Fact. That is what you're looking at. And if you want to add in, you know, another one, add in pearls and make it the big 6, you know, you've got something really, really, really monumentally beautiful there. These are working out to less than 70 pence per sapphire. You've got to get it. You've absolutely got to get it. These are going to sell out. I've got loads of people coming through. Pamela, well done. Collector in Lancashire, well done. Sharon, well done. Mary, well done. Vanya, well done. Christine, well done. Diana in Greater London, you've got 2. Linda, well done. Jennifer in County Antrim, well done. And but please let me remind you as well, you have your 73-day money-back guarantee. Okay, so you've got until the 25th of January next year to have a look at this, send this back should you want to if you're not 100% satisfied. Kay, well done to you. Rosalind, well done to you now as well. Fantastic bidding there from absolutely everyone. Add it onto your order. Check your baskets out. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just wonderful. I'd use this with rose gold, Gemma. I don't know about you.
Absolutely. Yeah, definitely rose gold looked beautiful. But like before, I think you could put it with the silver and it would cool it.
Yeah.
You could put it with gold and it would make it very rich looking.
Yeah.
Really very versatile.
Isn't it just?
Sapphire
Wendy,
pearls.
you've got yours. Christine's now coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. For less than £20, we're giving you this incredible opportunity today, and it's 100% natural as well, which is absolutely amazing. As Gemma quite rightly said a second ago, Briolette wrapping these as well, even if you want to use them kind of in the kind of more conventional way, so with the drop, kind of the fat end pointing down, so you've got a beautiful tassel or a gorgeous kind of pendant. Similar actually to the design which Gemma's done there on that necklace closest to me, with that gorgeous kind of cluster design. Can you imagine these sapphires in that kind of design with the pearls and alongside the Swarovski? That would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They're absolutely, you know, they're crying out to be set into that kind of design. Well done to Junan as well. You've got yours, Leanne in Devon. You need to check your basket out. Well done. More people coming through and talking to the call centre. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Now, we have bought you some absolutely brilliant items today. I have to say though, being able to bring you those natural Ethiopian opals was a treat at $99.95. I've got lots and lots and lots of items which still have a couple of opportunities left. Check them, check your baskets out. A lot of items are just selling out as we speak though, like the Biwa pearls, they've literally just sold out. Well done. Bicoloured amethyst, there's a couple of those. Morganite, still got a couple of chances left on those. Well done. Stardust beads, that was your early bird special as well. Check your baskets out for that. We bought you Gemma's DVD as well, a brand new wirework DVD. It is making wirework Christmas trees. It's been absolutely phenomenal. I've got verging on about 50 chances left for that DVD. It was limited edition. We only commissioned 600 of them. We've now got about, well, we've hardly got any left. You need to check your baskets out. It's $4.95. Add it onto your order. It's been absolutely a pleasure to bring that to you. And even though we've still got chances left, those are going to sell out later on today. So if you're waiting for this DVD to possibly be played again at a later date, don't wait. Firstly, it's never going to be taken lower than $4.95, and secondly, it will almost definitely sell out by the end of play today. So please, if you can add it to your order for just $4.95, fantastic. It's highly unlikely we'll be commissioning any more of this DVD, so get it now. It really is a first come, first serve opportunity. Coming up on the mid-show today, we've got Claire McDonald. She... I can't even begin to tell you the masterclass she's going to be bringing you. She's made a wirework nutcracker. Have you seen it?
No.
Right, I haven't seen it in the flesh. I've seen a video of it on Facebook. It is the most... look at this. Look, Gemma, look at the screen. Look.
No way.
I know.
That's incredible.
Look at how much wirework. Look at that. They're all spirals of wire,
No.
Gemma.
No, I don't
honestly, it's... I can't, there are no words to describe that. Look, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredible.
It's coming up at 4 o'clock today. It's going to be amazing. I know. It's mind-bogglingly amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I saw it last night. Was it last night or this morning?
Engineering, Claire, there, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's, totally from an engineering background, you can see that. That's amazing.
It's so beautiful. So that's going to be coming up at 4 o'clock today. Important to note, we've got Laura Binding on the Late Show tonight, and that's going to be loads and loads and loads of fun. Kleshner is launching her very first DVD, A Very Kleshner Christmas. It's awesome. I filmed it. It was an absolute joy to film. It's brilliant. It's very, very Kleshner. It is jam-packed with her and her crazy antics. And that is coming up on the mid-show tomorrow. There is loads coming up. There's absolutely loads coming up. Gemma, it's been an absolute pleasure having you with us today. You've been
It's been
fab.
lovely to be here.
Oh, I bet you're absolutely stoked about this DVD as well.
It's lovely. It's really lovely.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's one I can get my hands on though, because it'd be nice to keep one, wouldn't it?
You can have that one.
Thank you.
There you go. But this DVD is going to sell out. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Gemma's worked tirelessly today. I know it's been absolutely fantastic. You've really inspired so many of our viewers, and I'm so sorry we couldn't show more of your texts, but we've literally had hundreds of texts, and hopefully you'll get a chance to read some of those after the show today, because it's been wonderful to have your input as well. It's been wonderful. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. We've got Claire coming up on the mid-show with the lovely Becky. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you tune in for that. Gemma, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, and you.
As ever. Take care, guys, and see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hi, I'm Kleshna. Join me on Sunday the 13th of November for my first Jewellery Maker video, a very Kleshna Christmas. We're going to learn about making Christmas